Hello. Uh-oh, the microphone's in a bit of a weird position. Hello, everyone. I just realized I'm not quite as prepared as I thought I was. Let's open this. Right. We are back again.
Hello, Mr. Seth56.
Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Lebozo. This man dodged Erica and already is looking to go on a date with Sabrina. Well, Sabrina will be pretty soon. Actually, we will be doing Sabrina today. We will be battling Sabrina today, not we will be doing her. Yeah, we will be doing Sabrina today. And Sabrina is another gym trainer you can forget about. You can end up at the gates of Victory Road and realize, whoops, we forgot about her. So we mustn't forget Sabrina, that's for sure. We need to remember to battle Sabrina today. Neil, Erica or Sabrina? In what context? Right, odds are going to start soon. Let's see, what will we talk about today? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had a great Monday, great start to your week. I guess maybe we can talk about what we did yesterday. Just who you would rather date. Who I would rather date? Probably the one that would be willing to date me, I think is the right answer there. Hey, howdy, hey, and how do you do? Welcome in, Hamas. How are you doing today? Still in Ireland, no doubt, but your final night, is it, in Ireland today? So hopefully you have everything packed and you had a good time. Just between us three guys, me, Lebozo, and you. Oh, Hamas is here. Yeah, there's a lot more people here. Right, odds just started there. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, what we did. So I had this bit of an issue with what to do with the Pokemon Gold VODs, because I think the last VOD I edited was a stream we had in March, and now is the end of July, so almost August, which would have meant 5 months of streams I would have had to catch up editing. So instead what I decided to do is just edit all of the videos together, or at least how we lost the run. And we've done that. Well, we haven't done it completely yet, but that's what we've done. And for Pokemon Red, I'm actually writing a script for a YouTube video, so that hopefully, you know, we won't have to scroll through our VODs to find what happened where. Good morning, Ashlyn. How are you doing? That was probably around about the time that I watch your stream for you now. I hope you're doing well. Lebozo says, gentlemen, top of the morning. Okay, Lebozo, buenos dias, Lebozo. I haven't spoken Spanish in a while, do you? Hello, Run Killer Man. Well, very good. Still in Ireland, yeah. Currently in a boat on a lake in Killarney. No way. Welcome in, Voices. Hello, Voices. Congrats. Sorry, the odds are playing. I hope you aren't in the middle of odds. Welcome in, Voices. Congrats on the one shiny I missed out on, or I didn't congratulate you on. It was a starter. It was a water starter, wasn't it? Damn, but it wasn't Mudkip, that's for sure. Because you wouldn't have caught it, because you want to catch it next month to name it after me, I think. Oh, even the warden is here. Yes. Hi. Hello, everyone. Well, I would say hello. Hello, McMannery. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How did the stream go, Voices? What was that? You're probably watching odds, aren't you? I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it is a bit bad. Welcome in, Shirio, as well. How are you doing today? Yes, how are you doing today? Let's see. Hi, hello. People leave. Mudkip hate. No, it's not Mudkip hate. Voices next month is... He's going to name all shiny Pokemon after streamers, and he said he would name Dunsparce after Bree, and he would name Mudkip after me. And that was an unintentional rhyme, but it did rhyme. Bars, I should have just said. Welcome in.
Shatters, lad and lasses.
Chatters, lads and lasses. Very good. Thanks you very much, Lebozo. By the way, we have a new sound redemption, hopefully, that I added. Now, I have to admit, I didn't test it yet. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there.
Why is it...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why didn't it work? Did someone else redeem someone at the same time? Well, we'll figure that out why that one didn't work. We'll have to figure it out. W raid. Yes, a huge raid.
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected, isn't it? Also, something weird popped up there on the alert. What is happening with my alerts? They don't seem to be working the way they should. You're doing good. Glad to hear, Shirio. Also, apparently, did you come in with the other raiders? Apparently you didn't, because it doesn't say that you joined with the raiders. So welcome in, Shirio, just naturally into this stream. Pet the Cubone. Okay, I will pet the Cubone. I'm doing good too. Hi, everyone. Everyone's saying hello. Hello again. Sorry, the laptop took ages to get me in here. Oh, okay. I thought you were caught in the ads. Congratulations, Voices, on a shiny I didn't congratulate you on yet. I remember it was a water starter, but it wasn't Mudkip. I was sort of like lurking, watching out of the corner of my eye. I love the pet Cubone. Oh, yeah. We're doing it like we do in the thing, in the emotes. Gee, pet the mods. There we go. Exactly. Like it is in the emote, that is how we do it as well. Let's go, Cubone. Okay, I love the pet the Cubone. Morning Queen. Welcome in, everybody. And the Slowpoke pet as well, of course. Right, today we are going to... Oh no, we should do it this way. Let's do it the proper way. We will summarize first, and then we will do whatever we have to. Okay. Let's go here, and then back again. Right. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, or the Living Dex Hardcore... The Living Form Dex. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are still on attempt 13 in Pokémon Red. Finally, an attempt that looks like it might go at least to the Elite Four. We'll have to see today. Last time we remembered Erica and we beat Erica. Oh no, that was the stream before that. No. What did we do last time? We went to the Silphco. I remember the Silphco. I think we beat Erica, didn't we? Yeah, we beat Erica, Giovanni. Went to the Silphco and caught a few more Pokemon. We have settled on a team. We want to replace Ivysaur and Voltorb with Omastar and Electabuzz, and otherwise we have the team, of course, Evolve Gloom to Vileplume. That's going to be our team for the Elite Four. And yeah, so today is all about not forgetting Sabrina, because we did forget about Erica and lost the run to that. So yeah, remember Sabrina. That is the most important thing about today. But let's jump into it and continue taking down Team Rocket and Silphco. Okay, thanks very much, McMannery. Welcome in, Kim, I think it is, isn't it? Thanks very much for following. I was lurking for a very short bit in your stream yesterday. I think you were playing Fortnite, and I saw... there was someone else in there, a name that I recognized. Success, mouthful, let's go. It definitely was, yeah, it was definitely a mouthful. You can literally skip all Sabrina's trainers, yes, and you can also skip Sabrina, because you can end up at the gates of Victory Road without having battled Sabrina. Much like Erica, those are the two gym leaders that you don't really need to defeat for... Well, you do have to defeat them to beat the game, but they don't really unlock anything useful that stops you from progressing, such as Koga. You can't surf as long as you don't beat Koga. So you will realize. Of course. Thanks for showing me how to do the blurb. I still haven't figured it out, but I will figure it out. But I think I have to install an extension to do it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope it all went well. Voices hasn't replied yet, has he, to the water starter? Sobble and... Oh, Bruxish as well. Oh, congrats. Sobble and Bruxish. What did you name them? We had a great one today. There was two shiny Capsicid in Voice's stream, and one of them we named Lint, after the chocolate with chili in it. The code only checks for that one. In Gen 3, you only need the 6th badge to enter the Elite Four. Oh wow. That is... I did not know that. That is... sounds very broken. No. Don't you need the badge to get past the checkpoint? Yes, you can get like to almost to Victory Road and then realize that you went over the level cap, which is very unfortunate. Wait, it's the only way, alright, instead of no way. It's the only gym that doesn't give you a required HM, so they only check for that one. Wow. Sobble is picnic and Bruxish is fish, like the Ben and Jerry's. Oh, okay. I'd never heard of fish. Does anyone know? Welcome in, Dan, as well. Wow. Everyone is in. Let's get started. Wow, everyone's here today. Let's go. This is huge already. Hope everyone's doing well. We want to try and beat this game this week. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow. Right, we are in Team Rocket. Arbok is the ace of our team. Also, I need to make sure I sit upright. I think if I move over here, it's a little better. Arbok is the ace of our team. We did say Penny is important. We need to learn agility with it. But I think, yeah, Ladybug's fallen behind a little bit. Let's focus on Ladybug. Fish is basically little chocolate dinosaurs. Right, I thought that was a meme. Oh no, that's fi, isn't it? Or they just call it fi instead of fish. Okay, this has ground type moves, so we need this to land. Yeah, so we're basically going to take on every Rocket Grunt, then head to the rival battle. The cap for that is level 40. I'm not so sure if we're going to reach it. Well, there are plenty of trainers around to try and reach it. But yeah, we're going to struggle from now on to reach the cap, I think. Whereas before we were struggling to stay under it. Wait, did you want it on your stream with the blurb? No, to activate it. I'm pretty sure in my chat I don't have an extension that looks like the thing that you did. Yeah, I only have the emotes and then like a celebration thing, a cheer thing. Or is it in chat settings? I really don't know where you got that blurb thing from. Why is it? Oh, this is the second one. Okay. You know what? We're just going to use Absorb. Hey, I want to give a reminder that once you beat Silphco, go get Lapras and go see the link I sent the last time for the hidden items. The link for the items definitely, but we're definitely not picking up Lapras. Lapras is too good of a Pokemon to just pick up and not use. Lapras is, I'm pretty sure, S ranked or A ranked for most games that are coming up. So we definitely don't want to waste Lapras. Yeah, no, we're not touching Lapras for sure. I'll send you it in... Oh, okay, thanks very much. Another Rocket Grunt, okay. Wow, that was a huge start to stream. I thought we were never going to get the game started, but when I was watching back some of the VODs to do the gold supercut, sometimes I feel like we were talking for about a half an hour before the actual game started. But I kind of want to finish this game so that we can move on to Blue and get back to Gen 2 as quickly as possible. Dominate Gen 2. And then hopefully reach Gen 3 only... Oh, come on, why is it up again? After we've fixed the GameCube, though. Need to fix the GameCube for Gen 3. Welcome in, Miss Jeep from Voices Raid 2. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Fancy seeing all of you guys here today as well. Wow. Huge start to stream. By the way, I should shout out Voices, shouldn't I? And then start shouting out every streamer in here. But thanks very much for the raid, Voices. Sorry I forgot about that. Yeah, my streamer hygiene or etiquette isn't quite up to scratch yet. It's not where it should be just yet. But hopefully we'll get there one day. I think there's what do you call it? A cooldown, isn't there, on the shout-out thing? So we're gonna have to wait to shout out everyone else. It was a great raid into Total Taco at the end of last stream, wasn't it? I really enjoyed watching some Fortnite. Do we go into Leprechaun here? Yeah, Leprechaun's a bit lower than the rest of the team. Okay. Right. Arbok is doing what Arbok does. This is what we want to do with Arbok. Wrap our opponents so they can never move. Okay. Can you please stop? Can you please let go of our Leprechaun? who we nearly named loose change or spare change. One suggestion was even floor change. Thanks very much for those suggestions, Bree and Leboza. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a grind here until we get to the rival battle. It'll probably be not just in here. We're probably going to leave and take on trainers outside too to get there. So that we do reach level 40. Or get as close as possible anyway. I doubt we're going to be able to get quite there. Okay, level 35. We're slowly but surely getting there. I'm pretty sure we emptied our bag last time, didn't we? Just to make sure we can get all of the items that are potentially here. I think I didn't have to unlock this one. I believe you can access this area from the bottom. Oh, you sort of can, but not the way I thought you could. Also, the TM for Earthquake is here. We're going to have to consider, do we keep Dig on Arbok, or do we give it Earthquake? The only difference is Dig takes 2 turns, and Earthquake takes 1. It's almost a bit like Small Ant's theory, that every move is Dig, with just a slight change to it. Okay, this thing definitely has Slash, so we wanted to put it to sleep so it doesn't accidentally knock us out. We do want to keep Ladybug and evolve it and use it in the Elite Four. I think it is vital, isn't it? Dan ran a simulation and we really needed to catch a move somewhere. So it seems like I'm struggling to get up high enough today to the camera. Well, that's a lot better already. Okay. Oh, here comes the Sand Slash. This we definitely have to put to sleep. Thanks very much, Kim. Very kind of you. I really do want to try it at least once. I promise I won't abuse it, Voices. I really appreciate you having a walk-on song for me on your stream. Which I think it's hilarious. I never even heard of that before, that you could do that. But apparently KBD has that too. Okay, we beat the next Rocket Grunt. It is a once a 24-hour type thing. Okay, so that might explain why it didn't show up for me today. Well, then also I can't find the extension. Well, I can't find the place where Kim presses the links or buttons. Let's get this item here. There's the rival, eagerly awaiting us already. Right, this guy's gonna have electric type Pokemon. We'll probably just go in with Jade and Earth or Dig them all. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are walk-on sounds. Not on my stream. I think we've got enough things running on my stream already. Last thing we need is even more music and sound effects to to disrupt everything. But on Voice's stream, there is like a walk-on thing. Like, you know, when the Dart players come out, I guess many people would think boxers or wrestlers. It should be below my stream. I don't think you need it in your end. I swear I checked everywhere below your stream. But we'll see. We'll see what Kim sent me and we'll figure it out. Right, scientist defeated. I can't remember. We're pretty close to the top of this building. So we've almost cleared it out of all of these Mafia grunts, or Team Rocket grunts, I guess. You also have Blurb on your page. Apparently then you can add that too, Brie. Like a walk-on thing. Like that's a great thing to add, I think. Another scientist, so probably Jade is best here again. Now, I doubt that the rival's Pidgeotto, or it's still a Pidgeotto, isn't it, has agility already. So there's not much point in leading Arbok into the rival battle just yet. It will be smart later on. Thanks very much, Bree. I was going to do something there, but I forgot what. Well, we'll just stick to what we're doing right now. Electrode, one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Let's make sure we one-shot it. And then hopefully today we can get very close to the end of the game so that tomorrow or on Thursday we can complete it. And move on to the next one. We will be playing this for probably years to come, because how many main series Pokemon games are there by now? Like 42, 47. It's one of those two numbers, I think. And we're beating them all. When you're doing pseudo fighting gym besides Sabrina, if we don't reach level 40 in here, we'll probably go out and do that. Oh, actually, yeah, we can train Penny and Leprechaun in there pretty easily. Maybe we do that in a second. This McMahon really deleted the message and did a timeout for 10 seconds. Well, what the mods do, I will stand by, Seth. I didn't see what it was for, but I'm pretty sure that it was warranted. Or they wouldn't have, because it takes a lot for McMahon to do anything. I'm not saying he's lazy or anything, I'm just saying he doesn't just go around banning people for no reason. Welcome in, boy from Belgium. Thanks very much for the lurk. Are you still hunting your shaman? I saw you did your 12-hour stream on Sunday, I believe, wasn't it? You were trying to ban him. Yeah, maybe don't try and put things in. Right, we're going to use Rap here, even though it's not 100% accurate. Weezings don't have Explosion just yet, but they will soon. Did you agree to name a shiny Urshifu McMannery? You mean did I do that? I definitely would never do that. What's in here? Golbat. Yeah, let's go into Penny. Oof. Good idea, voices. I don't know. That's one trip to the Gulag. It sure is, probably, yeah. Also, Dan wanted the mod check on me for saying Liverpool are exceeding financial fair play this season in the Premier League. Okay, there we go. Next trainer down. We're just gonna go in here and take out one after the other. Maybe we should start shouting out other streamers. So, as I said earlier, I recently joined Titanium Gaming 8 stream playing Fortnite. I don't know, it seems like, or it sounded like that's the main thing Kim plays. It was very funny and enjoyable, so let's shout them out too. I only want one guy in my league team. Okay. Who is it, Bree? Who is it? Who is it that you want in your league team? Probably Pulisic, and he doesn't even play in the Premier League. I reckon that's who it is. Of course. Only time. We have loads of people. We have the shout outs stuff. Also, I've got a new morning routine. Because since I'm welcome in...
Jealous United fan.
Thanks very much, Dan. I did deserve that. Now we are in the banter years. Remember the stuff Liverpool went through, like when Dalglish bought Andy, or yeah, he did buy Andy Carroll, didn't he? And some other players. Those are the years we're in right now. Did I hear Liverpool? Funny. That's the first. Very good. Onana, yes. Onana. That's the goalkeeper I'm going to get for the Fantasy League. By the way, we are playing a Fantasy League thing this season as part of the Discord that we have. Here, if anyone wants to join in, you're free to do so. Yeah, so that's what all this banter's about, probably. Brad Friedel, that is a good shout there. Voices, blast from the past. I quite liked him. He was a pretty good goalkeeper. And there's actually quite a few American former goalkeepers, isn't there? Tim Howard at United, and Brad Guzan or someone, wasn't there, at Aston Villa? He was pretty decent too. Let's just make sure we cleared out this area. Do we have a join code? Oh yeah, it's I meant to actually, Hamas. I was on Instagram yesterday. Oh, by the way, we uploaded the Jinx clip yesterday to Instagram, so that is now available because that is probably the most asked for short that I haven't created yet. So we uploaded that to Instagram yesterday, and I was going into the messaging thing, and I was gonna message you, Hamas, but I ended up messaging someone else instead to tell you that we were doing a Fantasy League thing and that the link was on Discord. So if you join in there, it should be in the main chat, and then we created not a channel but like a forum post to talk about that, so we don't clutter up the regular chat area with it. Who would have thought the American goalkeepers would be good at catching? Well, that's the one thing Americans are notoriously good at, isn't it? Isn't that what like Mark Lawrenson once said? Throw a ball at a child in Europe and they'll all take it with their feet. Throw a ball at an American child and they'll catch it with their hands. And that is the nice way of saying it. How's about the Mr. Erling Haaland, my baby boy from BVB? Alright, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You do like Dortmund, so getting Haaland does sound like a brie move. And probably will also be the reason, if you do get him, why you're going to win the league. Let's see, what else did we miss? It's on the FPL post. I'll send it out later when I'm back from work, if you can't find it. Yeah, I can send it to you in DMs, Hamas, if you want to. Oh, did we take on this guy already? Oh yeah, we did. Because I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally run into them when we came here to heal. Saw the Jinx clip. Spark won't take it out. Yes, exactly. I had to do multiple cuts to try and fit everything into the short clip, so it wouldn't be too long. So it's a bit edited, but we had to do something to it. Thanks very much for the lurk, Kim. The reason I win is BVB got my back. I don't know. Thanks very much for the lurk, Ashton, as well. No doubt busy folding envelopes to post. I just got off the phone with the agent and it looks like they've accepted my offer. No way, did you finally find a place, Laboza? I'm so happy to hear. Waiting for the documentations and the lease, the management office. No way, is it a 1-1 or what do you call it in America? A 1-1 unit. Thanks very much for the lurk, Seth, as well. Oh, Kim supports Liverpool. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, alright, I misunderstood what Kim said there. Right, okay. With another Liverpool supporter. Jeez, this stream's gonna turn into like Liverpool supporters and the United streamer, which... Well, I'm not gonna support United anymore until Ratcliffe leaves. I say that now, but... Let's go, Libos. I'm so happy to hear that you finally found something. I hope it's something good as well, and you didn't just have to take something because like you were getting a bit close to the final date. So this guy I think has a Machoke. Machoke's Karate Chop I think could be very dangerous for Kadabra, so we're going to hope here for no Gen 1 miss. And since it's a single Pokemon trainer, it's probably pretty high level. Okay, level 33, yeah. We're almost equal in level, which doesn't happen too often, that's for sure. Right, we one-shot it, thankfully. But again, in Gen 1, every move has a 1 in 256 chance to miss. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot, but it usually happens when
Welcome in.
21 league titles.
Very good. I think I told you this story about when I went to see Old Trafford in 2017. I went on a stadium tour, and the guide asked if there was any Liverpool supporters in, and one guy actually held up his hand. But I think he was not from England. I think he might have been American. And he said, "Oh, I'll show you the Premier League trophy after." Unfortunately, long gone are those days. Long gone are those days. But I do remember as well on that trip, going to the mega store at the bottom of the stadium at the end. And I wanted to get a jersey just as like a commemoration of being there and everything. And I remember thinking there's not a single player right now at United that I would like to have the jersey of. So I ended up not getting one. That's how much I like... I am working, I promise. Right, thanks very much, Dan. Also, Seth is unlurked. Let's go. Welcome back, Seth. Joined. Let's go, Hamas. So, have I not joined yet because I haven't picked the team? I think it's a bit early to be picking a team, is it not? Because the game's only, 15th of August it has to be submitted by. Like, a lot could still happen in the transfer window and all. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no room in the flipping PC either. Oh, we're gonna run out of room for everything here. Maybe we skip those hidden items, Lobozo. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't even get them. There's a revive to sell. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's look at that actually. Let's look at items that we can sell. Why did I walk into Pokemon Tower there? Oh, okay, we're in Lavender for some reason. You have free transfers until the first game. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But I have to watch that video that Dan linked, so I understand how it works. Right, let's withdraw everything we can sell. Now, HP ups obviously are pretty useful. Right, maybe we should keep them because they are pretty useful. Just considering selling them. I mean, there's probably loads of TMs here that we don't really need. Elixirs, Pokeflute, damn, there's so much stuff here. How can you even get into this position? There's a max revive, we can't use that. Once a Pokemon has fainted, we can never use it again as part of this challenge. So long as we beat the run though, it will be sent to the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. That is another thing I realized. I never managed to explain what a Jeopardy Pokemon is concisely on stream. So I think I'm gonna have to do it in blue, because we're gonna run into a Jeopardy Pokemon pretty fast in blue. Well, every Rattata. Why am I going in here again? Every Rattata will be a Jeopardy Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to try my best to explain what it is in blue, so that we can get a good clip for anyone who is wondering how the rules work. Go through the TMs and see what you need. We'll finish Silph first, I think. And then we'll do that. That's a bit of a tedious task to be doing. I guess you could probably find a list of TMs, couldn't you? In Gen 1 and then sort of go through them very quickly. I explained a Jeopardy Pokemon to Rai last night. To Ryan, okay. And what did they say that they understand it? Iced Goose. Just making sure we did clear out this area, didn't? Oh, this is the bed area. We did. Okay. Next floor. Yeah, Ice Goose got it. It was regarding Eevee. Regarding Eevee. But Eevee isn't Jeopardy. And it's gonna be very... Oh, it was in gold, wasn't it? Yeah, because I got an Eevee in yellow and didn't evolve it. Should we rename them Lobozo Pokemon, as in the run killer Pokemon? Yeah, it's not a bad shout, boys, it's definitely not. But yeah, essentially a Jeopardy Pokemon would, when it's fainted, create a duplicate entry in the Living Dex. So if we end this game, as we only can with a Rattata, because our Rattata fainted before it evolved, when we catch a Rattata in blue, if it faints, we need to restart immediately. It counts as a whiteout, essentially. Sorry for opening this menu so many times. It's as if we had to white it out, because that Rattata would then also be a Rattata, and we don't want duplicate entries in the Living Dex. So we have to restart in that situation. And that's essentially what a Jeopardy Pokemon is. It's sort of a word to explain duplicates, like dupes clause, and how we are trying to avoid duplicate Pokemon. I don't know why I was thinking about how you getting all the forms and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, did Ryan see the Jinx clip yesterday? Because I felt like someone on TikTok might have been him yesterday, but I'm not entirely sure. Skip Rattata till genders are a thing. Unfortunately, we can't, because Rattata appears on a lot of routes where we want to get to the rarer Pokemon in the back. So we're probably going to use Rattata in blue or yellow at the latest, in order to make sure that in gold we don't run into Rattatas all the time, and can maybe get like a Ghastly, for example, or a Coughing Magmar. There's loads of Pokemon where Rattata can appear, and yeah, by getting them all off the list, that is a great way to access them. Like, surely there's... Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing? Surely it is past midnight for you already. Back to work again as well. How long have you got to your weekend again? Because you've been working for 4 days again already. So surely it must be your weekend sometime very soon again. But oh boy, is a great one. By the way, I wanted to show the new sound clip we have as of today. This one came about when I was editing all of the losses in gold.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
I got a bit frustrated. I think we lost 2 runs in a row, and I literally said a crit takes us out and the Rattata's quick attack crit us. So yeah, I got a bit frustrated. I think around about attempt 35, 36. And I just thought that would be a good one to have as well, when a crit takes us out. Finish at 4 AM. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Shots. Glad to hear. Right, looks like we've beaten all trainers in here. So we're going to have to take or get all of the hidden items still. But before we do that, we should probably focus on training our team to the actual level cap of 40. And we're going to do so by beating some trainers we haven't beaten yet. Oh, we didn't do them yet. Let's go. Off for 4 days from tomorrow. It's midnight. Let's go. I've got a pretty good guesstimation now of what time it is for you. So you're plus 8 hours from my time. Wow. Wait, was that right math? No, 4 is 6. Oh, it is 8. It is 8. You're 8 hours ahead of me. So did you just get back from your shift then? Oh, you finish at 4 AM, you're still at work. Let's go. Make sure those airplanes don't crash, will you, Shots? I doubt that's the field you're working in, but, you know. Right, last defeated. Let's move on. You're at work now. Yeah, I got it, what the finish at 4 AM meant. Eventually. You know me. I'm very bad with context and forget loads of stuff I shouldn't forget. Let's put Leprechaun in the lead here. Again, Ladybug is struggling to keep up with the rest of the team. I kind of want to lower this camera a little bit because I feel like I'm going out of picture most of the time. Yeah, that should be better. We just battling these scrubs for XP. Well, it's better than battling them or battling wild Pokemon, because at least we get a decent amount of XP. But yeah, we want to try and get to the cap. Because otherwise, if we lose the run, everyone's going to blame me again for not leveling my Pokemon to the cap, which, you know, is deserved, and it did cost us 53 attempts in Pokemon Gold. Like, the worst thing is when we finally beat it, we decided to restart. That is truly the worst thing. Not a pilot, so unfortunately I'm not required to crash planes. I thought you were like air traffic control, or the joke was about you being an air traffic control agent? I don't know what you call them. Oh, while I had no internet, by the way, Shots, I was watching loads of programs about airports. You know, like border control or whatever. Australia. Because I had nothing else to watch. Thought of you while I was watching them. Just stringing us along in cold for shink. Yeah. It does sound like that's what I did. But You know, I really appreciate that you all stuck around for that, because it was a disaster. It was awful, honestly, what happened in Gold. It was a SHIT show, to be honest. But, you know, we decided to restart. It'll be for the long-term good of the run. So, it won't happen again. I can assure you it will not happen again. And this time we're going right on through. We're going to go all the way to the most recent games, that's for sure. Which you have been very guilty of. Yes, I know. I was sickened, but eventually understood. The total restart. Yeah, the total restart was... Like, it wasn't an easy decision. Because even I knew we just did 54 attempts in Gold to beat it. Or we didn't quite beat it, but almost. And then we just come out with a decision to restart. But I think... we're gonna overtake with this run what the last run had been if we had kept going, eventually. You know, if we don't go to like 13 attempts in every game in the future. Bunch of funny characters in those episodes, definitely shots, for sure. Also, for some reason, it never occurred to me, but it makes a lot of sense now. How many Chinese people travel to Australia? Like, obviously, they're very close. But, like, so many people... were Chinese that they checked in those programs, and like for some reason it was wild to me until I realized, yeah, Australia's right there. Well, it's not right there, but it's close enough compared to like us. I say we grab one Pokemon and then take that one and catch no one else in Gold, Bree, or in this game. I'm going to save my internet. All right, thanks very much, Shots. We'll probably still be live, yeah, by the time you get home. Thanks very much, Shots. Take care. Good luck on the rest of your shift. Not long to go until it's your weekend again. Yeah, we just need a monster of a Pokemon to tank us through. Yeah, in Gen 1, I would actually be willing to do that. I'm pretty sure Gen 1 you could solo run with a level cap. It would be risky, and it'd have to be a really good Pokemon. But you could probably do it. Solo with Typhlosion, not a chance in hell am I soloing anything with Typhlosion. Typhlosion would let's just put it this way, we would never even get a Typhlosion. Because wee little Cyndaquil and wee little Quilava will faint every time before they even get to evolve to the big boy that is Typhlosion. Because they're too bad. Thank you. Going to be a slog, yeah, I can imagine. Especially these hours between midnight and 4 AM. Surely there's not much crack to be had. Oh yeah, which reminds me, we need to have less crack on this stream. Because a lot of mistakes in Gold happened too when I was having too much crack. So we need to, like, you know, pace ourselves. I know we get excited at times. It's like who am I to talk? I get most excited. But yeah, we will beat the games. Let's get Ladybug in the lead here, because I suspect a Poliwag here.
I'm in Egypt.
Exactly. That's exactly what I am, Shots. Sounds like a challenge I want to try. Beat Pokemon Gold with just Typhlosion. Well, good luck to you, Bree. Enjoy the attempts. Solo with Meganium for sure. Oh yeah. That'll definitely be something. Right, take care, Shots. Solo with Meganium. How would you ever get past Faulkner? Well, I guess if you don't have a level cap, you would eventually make it. But without a level cap, or with a level cap, I don't see a way of doing it. J-Rose did it. Well, if J-Rose did it, you know? That's the next challenge we're going to do. Once we beat this one, we're going to beat every individual Pokemon game with only one Pokemon from that game. And essentially copy J-Rose's idea. Nah, we won't do that. J-Rose is a good thing going on. But I'm pretty sure he did it without level caps. Which you have to. For solo runs, you can't really rely or use level caps. 2040 incoming. Angstad. Yeah. Can you stop with these hypnosises, please, Poliwag? Okay, we need a switch. We need a switch. This is getting embarrassing. Let's switch to... Let's go with Leprechaun. Okay. Double, it's going to slow us down. It's going to be faster than us. Yeah, speed fail. Please don't. Let's go. We're still faster. Yeah, you really have to one-shot these Poliwags, otherwise they become quite annoying. Did you know you can use your Pokeflute in battle? I had no idea. Yes, I believe that is a strategy that someone used. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, we're not allowed to use items in battle, so I can't, unfortunately. But the game would allow you to, yeah. And I believe it just wakes up your Pokemon, doesn't it? I believe you can even play it when there's no Pokemon asleep. Also, I just sat down indifferently on my chair to sit back down as I was sitting before. One more trainer here. It's giving flying types, but I'm not entirely sure. So we'll go with Leprechaun, just in case it's poison types that like to self-destruct. Then, oh, there's plenty of trainers, so I think we can reach this level cap easily, but the next ones will be difficult. Yeah, the next one, also Sabrina's gym, I just realized. That's going to be tough too. Loads of trainers in there, loads of XP to be won, but also quite some Jeopardy with the amount of Pokemon that we have that are weak to Psychic type moves. Ivysaur, Bloom, and Arbok. Oh, so it is poison types here, but we'll take them out, no problem. Should we go all the way to 40? I mean, there is a rival battle, then there's one more Rocket Grunt. And then it's Giovanni. Sorry for that. Had a Colombian coffee at work. Let's go, Ashlyn. Are you folding envelopes or are you doing other stuff today? It was so strong. I'm now in a tired state with energy and oh no. Oh no, Ashlyn. That sounds awful. I hope you feel better soon. Don't really know, well, what can you do in that situation? Probably not much. Ride it out. Oh boy. But I was saying earlier, I really enjoy my new morning routine. Waking up to Ashlyn's stream. Playing The Witcher currently. Oh, well, let's give a shout out while we're at it. Playing The Witcher. I can't remember, is it The Witcher 3 or is it one of the early? I think it's The Witcher 3, isn't it? And boy oh boy, is there some strong language in that game. It's the right thing at 6 AM in the morning to listen to. Also, Palia, you played recently, and Soul Frame, I believe it was called. Those were the games anyway that I joined in for. Of course, of course. The 3, yeah, exactly. Very good. Glad to hear. We took on all of those trainers, so let's go to the next area to challenge a few of the guys. Celadon. So much strong language for sure, yeah. And maybe an odd... Let me type it in chat rather than saying it. As well, which came as a surprise. I'm not saying like, oh, I shouldn't. It was just like, oh. But, oh yeah, I guess if the cursing, that's not too far-fetched, is it? Anyone for a game of Gwent? I feel like I've heard that one before. The only one I know is, you know Gwen. That's the only one I know. I don't know why I'm giggling about it already. Because I know no one's
Voice
gonna ask.
slot randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Voices. Wow, a red clover. Let's go. I've actually programmed it now so that it checks if the color it wants to set is already set, and if it is, it tries again until it gets a color that isn't the one that's already there. So we've fixed all of our randomized things to actually always result in something new. Going from Super Chill Palia to The Witcher 3, yeah, a big difference from Monday morning to Tuesday morning for sure. It's the card game in the... Oh, it's the card game. I don't think... Was there a card game today, Ashton, while I was on. I have to admit, I was editing a video for a small part of the stream I was watching. Once I managed to get out of bed. How's everyone holding up in the heat, by the way? I saw today that all of Europe is experiencing a heat wave. Meanwhile, I'm here in my jumper because it has rained like for the past 7 days and it is freezing cold. Well, freezing cold, it's like 15 degrees. But somehow the English lost their weather and dropped it over Switzerland or something. And instead they stole the Italians' weather or something. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good start on Monday to your new week. Also, are you feeling better again? You said you were feeling a little under the weather last time. Which is no surprise after all that traveling to conventions and everything. It looks like winter here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I had to play one game of Gwent. I slacked at collecting cars. Oh, okay. Heat. Okay, so the England doesn't have any heat either. Right, that's good to know. So we aren't the only ones stuck in the rain. Send me your rain. I would love to. But then, Ashlyn, I think if anyone can control weather in here, it's got to be you. Because Ashlyn's theme is all about clouds and storms. So I believe your sub badges are like clouds, aren't they? I like it. And your overlay alerts of like a rain cloud coming up too. I think that's a very nice thing. We've had awful weather. Alright. Well, then I guess that news that I saw might just be like Turkey then. Turkey is definitely... I think they had a new record heat in Turkey this week. Just now starting to feel a bit better. Oh, glad to hear, Papa Moon. But sounds like you were suffering from it for a bit. How's it going for you? It's going pretty well. We've had a few very busy days, but I'm very happy. Because I was really struggling to know what to do with the gold VODs. I finally made a decision. Also know how I'm going to post Pokémon Red shorts and YouTube videos. So kinda in the mornings when I wake up, I usually turn on Ashlyn, who's usually streaming still. And then I either start writing the script for Pokémon Red or edit the compilation of all of our losses for Pokémon Gold together. And hopefully we can upload those in the near future. And we finally edited some reels and shorts again. So the Jinx Lantern clip is now up. I think that was like one of those moments that everyone wanted to see again. And it was kind of locked away in a VOD somewhere on the channel. Want all the thunderstorms, always storms. That sounds very good. Now, I don't know exactly where you are, which is good, like I shouldn't. But I feel like where you live, aren't thunderstorms like extremely rare? Or rain? Or I might be mistaken where you live, exactly. But I thought it was a little rare where you are. Everyone's saying hi. Greetings? What the flip? Who did you greet there, Labozo? Oh, Potato Luna. Oh. Okay. Don't know where that name came from all of a sudden. That Jinx one is so good. Yeah, the Jinx one is... that was quite a meme. 54... that was 52. Attempt 52. 52 attempts and we never got a Jinx. Now, obviously, probably half of those attempts never even got as far as Jinx could have even spawned. But we never got it, and the one time we did get it, the spark did a little too much. A little more than we wanted it to. You just flipped the languages. Well, I don't know, does Papa mean potato? Or did I misread it? Did you write padre? Or what is father again? I don't know, I don't speak foreign languages very well. I mean, like, oh, Central, oh yeah, oh actually now that you mention it, I feel like I have heard that before. Lots of plains, okay. So it's a bit like Canada, I think Central Canada is similar, isn't it? Like lots of plains, and usually the weather gets sucked in through there and then spread around the rest of the country. We're getting some storms these next... Well, better than the heat that you have currently. I hope. I hope they're not too bad. Like, we don't want to be hoping for... Father is Papa. Potato is Papa. It depends on it. Is it actually Lebozo? Potato in Spanish is Papa? No way. I did not know that. Okay, thanks for teaching me a new word, Lebozo. Father's Padre. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm probably mispronouncing it though. It probably doesn't sound very Spanish when I say it. But we did speak about accents before. But yeah. Many people have asked me to stop doing English accents. And every time I really attempt to do an accent, it usually ends up being Northern Irish. I said it fine. Okay, thanks very much, Lebozo. I'm so glad to hear that you finally found something, Lebozo. So is it a 1-1, as you said? I think that's what you called it. You know who has great Spanish pronunciation? Ree. I did not know that, but knowing where she lives, I'm not as surprised as I would be, maybe. Oh, star. Okay. Oh, Bree, about the thing I sent you yesterday. You said, so next time you stream, you will try and set the thing up. Blush every time you say that. Let's go, Bree. Set the thing up. You know the thing I wrote to you on Discord yesterday? Don't want to spoil it because Voices did read with a lot of viewers that are usually in that person's chat, so we don't really want to spoil it. Okay, okay. So next time you stream, you'll be prepared. It's the truth. When I heard you, I took a double take. Wow. Okay, I think Ladybug's just gonna fall behind here. There's not much I can do, I don't think, about it. I'll have to show you my favorite sign again in this game. There's a really good sign. Alright, let's go, Brie. I'm excited to see it. She said that right? Woo! Let's go. Was that on the last stream, Lebozo? Or... oh, I guess you were AWOL on the last one, weren't you? Well, AWOL. But someone was looking for you. So it must have been a previous one. But as long as we one-shot these, we're good. Oh, also, there's a break coming up soon. We didn't one-shot that one, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what? Should we go into the rival battle a little under-leveled? Because we do have to go and take on all of the trainers in Sabrina's gym as well before the next level cap. And there are loads of trainers still left. Let's put it this way. I don't think I've ever had this high level Pokemon at this point in the game, even when we beat the games in the past. Another Weezing. We're going to try a Fly here. I'm not sure what has higher base damage, because Drill Peck I know is pretty high. Yeah, looks like it's the same. This is going to hurt. Not as much as it could have. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to go to a break here. Level 38, look at that. I think we've got 2 Pokemon at 39, 1 at 38 already. Right, let's fly back to Celadon and come down the other side here. And while we're at the Pokemon Center, we might as well take the break while we're there. Yeah. And maybe while we're there as well, I'll save, or we'll take the break at the PC so that we can check on the TMs to maybe go and sell some of the TMs, because yeah, we're struggling for storage right now in this game. Okay. Let's head over here. We'll save here quickly so that I remember after the break to do this. But yeah, we've streamed for an hour already. That was just level grinding. But yeah, we'll be going for another... is it 4... probably another 5 hours, hopefully. Right, we'll be back in 4. Right, we're back again. Okay, gonna pull up a list here of the TMs just so we know which ones to sell. List of Gen 1 TMs. Money surely won't harm us either that we get from it. Okay. So what we should do first is probably drop as many items as we can to make room. Oh, I guess there's stuff here to sell still. Right, TM26 is Earthquake. We definitely want to keep that at all costs. We can drop that to the bottom. Let's see. What is TM09? Is Takedown. I don't like that move. Do we need... We still need the card key. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Glad to see you again. You're streaming a lot of Mario Kart recently, I saw. TM03 Sword Stance. Oh, we need this, don't we? Let's see if we can teach it to Gloom already. By the way, how did your move go? I remember you were telling me that you moved, but you moved a lot before I did. But I assume it all went well since you're back to streaming. It's a really fun game. It certainly is, but you're playing Mario Kart 8, aren't you? Not the new world one, I believe. TM09 Takedown, sell. Yeah, Takedown we're definitely going to sell. Sword Stance we taught to Gloom as intended. Right, let's go and pick up some TMs to sell. Let me see the rest of the TMs. Yes, so 45 I believe is Thunder Wave. If I remember correctly. We're going to keep that. Or actually, we're going to teach it right now. It is Thunder Wave. We're going to teach that to Kadabra. 34... Bide. That's for sale. For sure. There's no way we teach Bide. It went terribly, but it's finally over. Oh no, what does terribly mean, Manny? Did it just take you a while until... you got settled in, or was there like other hurdles you had to go through? Was it a bit like my move, where I got the keys to the new place, but I wasn't allowed to move in? Whirlwind, we're selling that. Whirlwind, sorry. TM01 Mega Punch, it's not great, but we'll keep it for now just in case. TM11 is Bubble Beam, we'll keep that just in case. 44... Rest, we'll keep that. Nah, we'll sell Rest. There's no need for Rest. With the way sleep works in Gen 1, I do not want to put my own Pokemon to sleep, that's for sure. 42 Dream Eater, we'll keep that just in case. 10... Double Edge, don't like that, that's for sure. Mega Punch, Whirlwind, Dream Eater, let's go. Laboza is racing me to see who can find it out first. 42 we did, didn't we? TM02, I think that's Mega Kick, isn't it? No, Razor Wind, we're selling that. 2-turn move, no flipping way. Let's go. Laboza's a lot faster at finding these than I am. 42 we did. TM07. Right, Horn Drill. Unfortunately, without the X accuracy, not a very good move. Oh, we can't carry any more items. Right, let's go and dump these. Oh, actually, we want to teach Thunder Wave quickly. To Kadabra. 45, and then we'll pick one more. Why do we have a double team TM? Left. We shouldn't have another one, because we taught the one that we had already to Jade. Recover, Psybeam, Disable. I guess we don't need Disable. There we go. Thunder Wave, just to help slowing down other Pokemon and maybe gaining a little advantage, and maybe it's not quite a mirror match, is it, against Alakazam with the rival? But it's close to one, I would say. Alright, what do we have here? 32 is Double Team. Wow, I didn't know that we already had one of those. 18 Counter. We'll keep that for now, it's not great. 13 is Ice Beam, we definitely need that. 48 Rock Slide, we're keeping that. 49 Tri Attack, we'll keep that. 21 Mega Drain, we'll keep that. 29 is Psychic, oh wow, that's a great one. 37 Egg Bomb. Who can learn Egg Bomb other than Execute and Executor. Who can learn that? ITM. Oh, Chansey. Chansey and you can learn it. Okay. And there is an outside chance we catch a Chansey, so we'll keep that. We'll keep that. It is a very outside chance, but a very outside chance. That's not very English, is it? Self-destruct. We're definitely selling 36. Thanks very much, Lebozo. You're a lot faster at finding these than I am. Try teaching Tri-Attack. I think we should keep it at least. It isn't on the moveset for anyone, but it is a good move, I believe. So a lot of negative events happened during the moving. To make the story short, the stuff I went through has greatly affected... No way. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Manny. That's awful. Wow, I hope it's getting better again and not worse. Now that you have moved and everything. But yeah, as Bree says, here for you. You know, DM me on Discord anytime if you need to talk about something. To Amon, doesn't have a chance to afflict the status change. Yeah, we'll definitely keep it. Are you keeping Psybeam on Kadabra? No, I did list some move for it, but I can't remember what it was in the Discord. I did have a fourth move, but I forgot which one it was. Just thinking it's another attacking move which you might need in case something happens to Psychic. Definitely. Oh yeah, also not enough PP probably on Psychic. So we'll keep it for now. TM19 Seismic Toss. Sucks to hear. I hope all goes well from here on out. Says McMannery to Manny. Wow, look at everyone's being... Please reach out. You're not alone, King. Let's go. You truly aren't, Manny. Maybe one day I'll be able to join in one of your Mario Kart races, because I do own Mario Kart 8. Not World, though. So... hopefully I do get to join in one of those sometime. Let's go and sell these items. And then we will do another short level grind until we reach 40 on probably at least 3 Pokemon. And then we go and take on the rival, take on the Rocket Grunt between the rival and Giovanni, beat Giovanni. Oh! Ruh-roh, what level are our Pokemon? Okay, Ladybug's 33. We should slow down Ladybug's level up because we need an exactly level 36 Pokemon to ensure Electabuzz. It has to be exactly 36. We can't be over or under, otherwise we're not guaranteed the Electabuzz encounter. So yeah, we should watch the levels of Ladybug. Ladybug's gonna have to fall behind a little bit from this point. Mario Kart 8 is super fun. It certainly is. It definitely is. I had it for the Wii U already, and I think when my dad bought his Switch, he got Mario Kart 8 with it. And let's just put it that way. It's now at my house and no longer at his. So, I do enjoy the Mario Kart 8. TM09. Did we say we were going to sell this? Takedown. Yeah, we did. Okay. Vileplume is kind of redundant at this point, so keeping it back seems fine. It is kind of redundant. The weird thing is, you know about how we want to kind of take advantage of the badge boost glitch. I have to admit it is a glitch, but you know, you can't avoid it. The funny thing is the 2 Pokemon we are kind of relying on quite heavily in Kadabra and Electabuzz both don't have a move to... We could give them Double Team. I think everybody can learn Double Team in Gen 1. But those 2 current moves set, which reminds me the final move on Kadabra will be Reflect. But we could overwrite Thunder Wave with Reflect. Yeah, it's those 2, and they can't really make use of it. So actually the other 4 Pokemon are probably a lot more powerful. But the best Pokemon by far is Arbok, because it baits so many Pokemon with smart CPU into using Psychic status moves. Thanks very much, Manny. Thank you very much for the bit. Kadabra and Electabuzz won't really need to set up. Only one that sets up is Arbok, really. Yeah, you're right. But we do have setup moves on all Pokemon, which is kind of a good thing. While we're doing the admin, let's continue doing some admin. Wow, that was a long one. That was a long one. You don't need to rely on the badge boost glitch. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Mario Kart is my fave. Let's race. Yeah, let's all race together sometime. That'd be. Does anyone else have Mario Kart 8 for the Switch? Well, also just because it's so easy to. Yeah, exactly. Like although poison types are kind of bad in Gen 1 because Psychic is so overpowered, in this one context, they're actually kind of good, which is a weird kind of a situation. I'm a poor boyo, but when I'm able to afford bits, I try to spread some love one bit at a time. Thanks very much, Manny. That is too kind. You're too kind. Also, the message was so long, it broke the stream message at the bottom again. I do need to figure out how to program that it doesn't do that. But thanks very much, Manny. Right, we're going to deposit a Pokemon here quickly. Actually, we're going to deposit the 2 we don't need anymore. Crystal Orb and Clover. And pick out Machop and Tentacool, because they're going to be our 2 HM Pokemon here. So Chopsticks. And what did we end up naming Tentacool? Lucky Dice, didn't we? No, Manny, you didn't know. So I need to figure out. It just reminds me because I think someone else, KT, changed the message at the bottom and it was so long and it broke. So I should have known and I should have fixed it in the meantime. But yeah, I'll fix it. So it doesn't do that anymore. So let's teach these 2 HMs so we can drop them off. This should be Surf. Teach that to Lucky Dice. Thanks for sending the video in Discord. Yeah, it was great. Dan is, when it comes to simulating battles, I don't know what software Dan has, but you know, let's not speak of him too loudly. But Dan is a very good, like, just at least run, plan, verifier, or what would you want to call it? Like a safety QA tester, quality and assurance tester of our teams is what he is. Not what I meant, but yeah, that too. What did you mean? You mean... Oh, you mean the architect's video. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, architect's video. That's right. You twos were having a bit of a moment on the last stream about the architects. Okay, we'll just keep them on a team for now. Let's change them up here on the screen too. So team 1, let's put Arbok at the front of the team since it is our ace here. And then we'll put team 5, Chop. And team 6 will change to Tentacool. So sick, wasn't it? I have to actually admit, I didn't watch it yet. But I will. McManor has shown me loads of songs by the architects already. I actually think you can see me in the video, but I'm not sure. Oh, can't you actually? Oh, you sent it of a concert you were actually at. Very nice. This is not where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go and battle more trainers. Let's get on our bicycle. Go and take them down. Okay. It's funny how everyone seemed to move just about the same time. Like Lebozo is currently looking for a place and hopefully has found one. I moved, Bree moved, Manny moved. Like, there's something in the air, was there, about moving recently? I'm not sure if there is someone in the inside lane there. We'll just take down the outside lane and then maybe come back to check the middle lane sometime. Done moving, never again. That's what I say after every move too, Bree. But I think for the first time I live in a place where I might actually stick it for a while. Well, for a while, hopefully for a good while. I mean... Yeah, let's just try and take it down with Penny. It will hurt probably if it uses like sludge. Leer, let's go. We can live with that. Okay, let's keep going. Should be plenty of trainers here still. There's one. Also, Auke was telling me recently about Toxic. And, you know, Toxic does more poison damage the more turns. Because you're not poisoned, but badly poisoned. So they have a counter on Toxic. And then depending what the counter is at, it does more damage. But apparently, the Leech Seed increases that counter for some reason. Even though Leech Seed doesn't do progressively more damage. So, kind of abusing Venusaur with Toxic Leech Seed would kind of be a strat in Gen 1 too. Now, it's not quite as effective as maybe Double Team Glare Wrap is, but it's certainly a tactic you can consider. There's probably other Pokemon that learn Toxic and Leech Seed at the same time too. Toxic nerfed, yeah. Toxic is broken in Gen 1. Or OP, I don't know. Oh, you and Auke have been talking? Yes. He usually comes in stream at least to say hello. Or most of the times he does, as of recently. And then I was in his... No, I missed his last stream. I think he streamed last night, didn't he? Or well, matters where you are in the world. But he streamed yesterday, I missed that one. But I've been in a few of his streams recently. Still doing the Forever Lock. That man is absolutely mad. But he flippin' loves Pokemon, that is for sure. He loves Pokemon a lot. By the way, let's continue the shoutouts with Chibi Manny. Again, one of the most fun streams I have joined. It is very interactive and very hyper. I always have a good laugh when I'm in, so you can check him out too. Sorry, not been paying attention. Did you beat Fighting Gym? No, not yet. We're gonna leave the Fighting Gym until after we beat Giovanni and the rival, because there's so many trainers still to defeat here. We're gonna level up to the cap without those. We'll go and do them after, probably to get from this cap to... Which cap do we have to go to? We have to go to the cap of 43 for Koga and Sabrina after. You're happy we're becoming friends? Yeah, Auke is absolutely Pokemon crazy. I mean, he loves, and you can really tell when he's streaming that he loves the games, so... You know, it's difficult not to like someone that likes a game so much. And he's literally doing the Forever Lock. How many years has he been doing that already? Can't remember, but he's been doing it many years already, and he'll probably have to do it for another few until he completes it. Let's give us a wee heal here. Yeah, he is a huge Pokemon fan for sure. No problem, Manny, of course. So you up getting your day started, Manny? Or well, I guess you're not that far behind in time. It's like, is it 11 for you? I do get mixed up with the time zones every now and again, and it's going to be a huge pain once the summertime ends, because then I'll not know what the time difference is to anybody. Because, of course, not only do we have a time change thing, such as the summertime, but depending on the region, they change at different times too. The one thing I know, there's always 1 week in the year when the American football games on a Sunday start an hour earlier than they usually do, because I believe we switch back to regular time or winter time a week before the US does. That's usually the best week to watch it, because I can stay up longer, catch more of the games. It isn't. Yeah, he's in my time zone. I think I figured that out. Well, I meant you there, Manny. What you were up to. There we go, Farfetch'd. Looking forward to, hopefully Farfetch'd can be our flyer in Pokemon Yellow, because you can catch it in the wild. in Pokemon Yellow. There's a few exotic Pokemon you can get in Yellow that you can't get in Red and Blue. There's a Gen 1 miss, hopefully the only one of today's stream. Or did we get sand attacked early? No, I think we one-shot everything, didn't we? We are a bit close to the level cap. I mean, we're not going to over-level. There's no way we over-level. So we'll go all the way to 40, I think. Maybe someday you can do a Pokemon stream collab. Yeah, we'll see about that. I think he's very much into his challenge run right now. And when you're doing a challenge run like that, you don't really like to play the same game even more than you're already doing. So we'll not bother him with the Pokemon one right now. It's the same with me. Like I don't mind playing other Pokemon games, but I can, like, if you're doing such a challenge where I stream it like currently we're doing 5 times a week. It's kind of nice not to have to do Pokemon then all the time. So I'm glad when we go back to community game Sundays and can finally play something else again. There we go. Level 40 for Penny. So let's get Arbok to level 42. And then we should be good. And we'll head into the rival battle. Ooh, wait quick. This trainer has... Oh, grass types? You know, maybe we shouldn't. Let's take on this trainer here. Grass types, if they put us to sleep, and we can't really switch to anybody else right now, we could be in a spot of bother. You both are mutuals in Discord server. Oh, thanks very much, Manny. That's right. I didn't think of that. But I'll definitely be in touch with him. I'm sure he'll probably look in later on in stream. Ivysaur. I guess these don't have sleep powder yet, so it's not as bad. Leech Seed, of course. Let's go for Dig. Does take 2. That's the one thing about Arbok. It is a bit slow. Well, slow. I don't mean slow as in its speed stat. I mean slow with, like, Dig takes 2 turns. Wrap would take a few turns until we took out the opposing Pokemon. Let's see. How far away is Arbok or Jade from leveling up? Quite a bit. So we'll take on one more trainer, then we're going in and taking on the rival. One more battle. Oh wow, we did almost another half an hour of level grinding. Jeez. Okay, but at least if we stay focused, don't forget Sabrina. We can hopefully beat this game this week and move on to Blue, and then beat Blue next week. And then beat Yellow the week after that. And then we're back at Gold already. Imagine that. That would be amazing. Right. Okay, Weezing. We're probably going to level up here, I reckon. Would it make sense to feed Arbok speed and protein? Probably... Like when we go to the Elite Four, I would definitely consider it. Oh, we actually didn't level up. We're 109 away. You know what we're going to do? We're going to fly to Celadon quickly. Go to Route 16. Oh, we can't go to Route 16. Let's find a route. Where is there a route where we battled Vermilion? Did we get our Route 11 encounter? We didn't. But we can go to Route 6. We got our Route 6 encounter, I'm pretty sure. Let me open it up quickly to make sure that I don't go somewhere where we still could potentially catch a Pokemon if we decide to do so. That would be amazing for attack and speed stat. Were you talking about that would be amazing, feeding Arbok protein and stuff? Route 6, we did fail a Pidgey there intentionally, so we can go there to get those final 109 XP. So let's do that. Come on, where are these Pokemon? There we go. Surely whatever it is gives us like 106 XP. Come on, a level 15 Pidgey has to. Wow, look at that, erupted over half HP. It feels illegal. There we go. Almost perfect. Let's go, Dino Dances. And Nightbot replies with 6 Dino Dances on top of every Dino Dance. Or not on every, but every message containing it at the start. There we go, Saffron. When you doing Erica? We did Erica already, Dan. She's long gone. Long gone. What did I say in the clip? Oh, she was a bit of a pushover, which is why you didn't see her. Imagine if it turned... You know, we're going to check the badge quickly. You sure? Yes, I am sure. That's literally on screen. Alright. Like, it's just every run I seem to find a new way to have to restart the challenge, don't I? Like, that has never happened before. Missing, forgetting about a gym leader, forgetting a boss battle. Technically, losing due to level cap has happened before, but not forgetting the boss battle. That has never happened before. So, what are we thinking? We kind of need Penny to beat the rivals Alakazam. So, Leprechaun's quite weak to physical moves, which means I kind of want to lead Jade into this battle. Even though it doesn't really have a great chance of setting up, I think that's what we should be doing. Yeah, and then we'll figure out the battle as it goes along. Okay, there's the rival himself. We're going to save, even though I don't know why we are, because we can't reset to this point. We need to restart completely if we lose. Also, that was a weird sound effect there. So, what did I say? Jade. But then what's Jade going to do against the Pidgeotto? Wrap it. Maybe try and set up. We could try and set up, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Man United. What kept you, Red? As United ask Liverpool every season in the Premier League. But what is this? This is rival number 6, isn't it already? Okay. Sixth rival battle. Man United wants to fight. Send our Pidgeot. Oh, it's a Pidgeot already. Oh, wow. I was fully expecting this to be a Pidgeotto. Let's try and set up, I think. With a double team. Oh, we outspeed it. Wow, I did not expect that. Thanks very much, Lobozo. It's using... Oh, it has Whirlwind. Okay, let's use another double team. Alright, it lands the first quick attack, but we tank that. 13 HP damage. We have 106 total. We'll use a glare as well, just for good measure. Right, that didn't affect it. We don't really need glare, do we? Should we set up a third time? Surely it doesn't have sand attack anymore. We set up a third time. Thanks very much, Dan, as well. Okay. Let's start the wraps. Okay, even with the 3 boosts, it does basically no damage. So the double team we didn't only use to make Pidgeot miss. We did it actually more so to increase all of our stats. Because in Gen 1, when any move, status move, affects your stats, when it gets calculated, somehow there's like what is assumed to be a mistake or a glitch where it reapplies the badge boosts to every stat every time it is used. So this affects your Pokemon if you're leered by an opponent or if you boost your own stats with, say, Double Team or Sword Stance. So, yeah, okay, it landed a wing attack, but look at how little damage that is doing because our stats are boosted. Not quite as much as they could be, but definitely quite a lot. That's why Omastar needs to be used versus Aerodactyl. Yes, because we barely did any damage to a Pidgeot there, and we're 3 levels above it. You're right about that, McMannery. Let's continue the wraps while we're at it. Now the thing is also, if they crit, the stats in Gen 1 are used as if they were the base stats, so all stat changes are disabled. So we would take quite a lot of damage in the case of crits, and then also Aerodactyl crits basically every move because of how fast it is. Because in Gen 1, the chance to crit depends on your speed stat. The faster you are, the more likely you are to crit. And I think there's certain Pokemon you can set up in a way that they always crit. Here comes the Gyarados. I mean, nothing is weak to dig so far, which is kind of terrible. We'll continue with the Raps. It didn't work. Oh, Dragon Rage. Ruh-roh. The good thing is we live one more of these, but I am tempted to switch out here. I'll try one more time. Oh, there we go. Rap. I'd love to have a recovery move on Jade. Right, it's ended again. Do we go into Leprechaun? I think Gyarados especially is actually pretty high, isn't it? So we probably won't one-shot it with a Psychic. Also, we lose all of our boosts. We keep wrapping for another bit until I'm confident Kadabra will one-shot it with Psychic, which is probably past half of its HP. You know what, at this point we might as well try and win. Do we? You know, I think we switch here. I think we switch into Leprechaun. Don't Hyper Beam. Don't Hyper Beam. It Hydro Pumped. Holy moly. Okay. Thankfully it missed. Don't know if it has Hyper Beam. Be careful with the potential Hydro Pump. I think Leprechaun's special is high enough to deal with Hydro Pump, but a Hyper Beam definitely would have one-shot us. That is for sure. But thanks very much, Papa Moon. Let's Thunder Wave this thing. So this is the reason why our Kadabra is better than the opponent's Alakazam. We have a move to paralyze it, so we always outspeed it. And I know it's not a great move to be using here. Don't disable Psychic, thank you. But we should be able to beat it here. But you're right, that was quite a risky switch actually. Papa, I mean, the more I think about it, that was a bad switch, I think. Confusion, crit, doesn't matter. We take it out. I should check the rival Gyarados' moveset, if it actually has Hyper Beam or not. Because even a Bite could have been dangerous, and it's probably got a Bite. I reckon. It's probably got a Bite. It's probably got Bite. Leprechaun, if a Slash lands on us, I could see it ending us, so we're going to switch into Penny here. I was mid-typing to tell you to stop, but you swapped before I could send the message. Oh no. That's terrible. And the delay would have not helped. Yeah. Okay. Look at... Ooh, that would have taken out Kadabra for sure. Right, what do we do here? This is not a great situation we're in. That Slash did a lot of damage. I mean, did we do half the HP? Oh no, we're in a terrible situation here. Can't really switch into Jade, because we don't want to lose Jade. Switching into Leprechaun is asking for Leprechaun to go down. Ladybug can't do much here, other than try and put it to sleep, but if it uses Flamethrower or something, we're in trouble. Fly has the same base damage as Drill Peck. We do outspeed. Use Chopsticks, Machop. I think we go for another Drill Peck and hope. Please take it out. Please take it out. Okay, it was half HP. It was half HP. That one almost required a ruler. But yet again, Red defeats Man United. And that's it. Let's go. Boom! As Hamas says. Lucky Penny. Definitely Papa Moon. Came in to save the day. Why do we have Tentacruel and Machop in the lineup? Because they are our HM users. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we shouldn't have had them in there. You're right about that, Laboza. Now that I think of it, I realize why you're saying I was having them in there because I wanted to teach them the moves and then thought, we need them anyway in a few minutes. But we didn't. That was actually asking for a disaster, wasn't it? You said my chop and I was like, they don't like air, bruv. Yeah, they don't like air. Exactly, Bree. They breathe only training and muscles. Neil, come on, Bozo. This is like the third Jeopardy Pokemon in goal. It is like the 3 Jeopardy Pokemon in goal. It is. Yeah, it wasn't ideal, but we sort of scraped through, which, you know, is a great story to tell on YouTube someday. Okay, next up is Giovanni. Giovanni's going to be a lot easier. Amistar actually seems really good. Yeah, it does. There is one issue with Amistar, aside from the quadruple weakness to grass. Can't remember what it is, but it's not perfect, but it definitely looks very good. We're definitely lacking a water type Pokemon, that's for sure. Grats nonetheless. Thanks very much, Abozo. Bree agrees with Amistar looking really good. Gotta get to Blaine though. Yeah, we will get to Blaine. Hopefully today. Does Amistar get Ice Beam? We can teach it Ice Beam. Yes, it will have Ice Beam when we go in. I swear sometimes Neil unintentionally tries to sabotage his run. It is, as long as you know it's unintentional, I'm okay with that. It's not like I'm doing it intentionally. Let me think, who do we lead into this rocket run? I think Jade. Yeah. Why you need me when you got Neo? Yeah, Laboza, we don't need the resident run ender. I end enough runs by myself. Papa Moon off and let's go. Okay, choosing a Jade wasn't smart there, but Cubone in Gen 1 learns only ground type moves. So we can easily just send in our flyer and it will have nothing to hit us or to land moves on us with. I think I rubbed off on him too much. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, you definitely do, Bree. You're a lot more... I don't know what it is, but something definitely rubbed off on me, that's for sure. Okay, the Cubone leered us, didn't it? So it boosted our attack, which is great. I'm a risky gal. Yes. You sure are. You went into some battles in your Nuzlocke that I would not have been prepared to take on. There we go. Penny might reach 41. Oh, by the way, yeah, level cap is updated to 41 for Giovanni. Let me just verify that very quickly. Giovanni, yes, level 41 in the Sylph Company. Oh, actually we didn't. Okay. But that's not too bad. We'll still go in here and take them on. Both of you are wild when it comes to Pokemon. Nah, I wouldn't call myself wild. I just call myself silly. Silly and a little bit of an idiot from time to time. Thanks very much for lurking, voices. They got. Can't mess with Sparkly. Many times I sit in stream looking at it like... I think Dan said last time, or when I forgot about the Erica thing, he was sitting there just shaking his head. Yes, exactly, Papa Man. Okay, do we send Ladybug into this battle? I think we can try. Because there should be some double weaknesses to ground there. Unfortunately, we don't have Petal Dance yet. Actually, let me see about this. We have the Leaf Stone there. When do we evolve the Gloom? What is the plan for evolving Gloom? Let me look at Gloom's Gen 1 Learn set, because we want to teach it Body Slam, which we can only teach it once it has evolved. So we wanted to learn Petal Dance at 38. Okay, so we needed to grow for a bit. We wanted to learn Petal Dance, but then we'll evolve it. So at level 38. Leroy, no, we're not going to Leroy Jenkins that breed. No, no way. Waiting for Petal Dance. Yeah, exactly. Okay. No need to. No, okay. You're in a mood today again, I can tell. Marker, Giovanni, 2. Let's go. Okay, we have Ladybug. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Ah, Red. I see you have found me again. Okay. The second Giovanni battle, out of 3, I believe, in total in Gen 1. Wants to fight. Oh, okay. He leads a Nidorino. This is not ideal. Because we have to figure out a way to switch in Penny now. I guess we can switch in Jade. Nidorino doesn't have Earthquake. We do. Or we have Dig. Let's go. Manny's Dino Dancing. Still, I might add there. Okay, time to dig. Should we just teach Arbok Earthquake? Maybe we don't, in case, you know, something very bad happens and we lose Jade, so that we still have the Earthquake to TM to potentially teach someone else. There's the Kangaskhan. Now, Kangaskhan can do a lot of damage, so I'm going to try Glare here. Doesn't affect Kangaskhan. There's the Rage. So we need to be smart about this. Now that it's used Rage, we don't want to boost its attack too much. How do we take this down the best way? You know what, since it's used Rage, I think we can go into Ladybug here. I just told him about battling with Machop and Tentacool, and he just went right to Giovanni. I actually didn't. I actually went to the Pokemon Center and everything before I went there. I would have had a chance to drop them, but we don't need to. This guy's a pushover. Let's switch in Penny, yeah. That's a great emote there. Is that a bear, like, boobaying? Oh, look at that drill pack. Crit. Love to see it. Rage is building, its attack rose, but it's still asleep. So it can be as angry as it wants, but it's just punching its nightmares. Ladybug goes to 34. Very nice. We need 2 more levels on it so that we can get Electabuzz. Here's the Rhyhorn. Let's switch into Ladybug one more time. Sparkly Breeze petting the Slowpoke. Good job, Ladybug. Yes. Definitely. Let's go for an Absorb. I think Rhyhorn only really has Stomp, doesn't it? Doesn't have any other great moves right now. Or an attack, okay. I mean, that's not bad either. There's a decent amount of damage, but it is 3 levels, trained 3 levels higher than we are. And then the Nidoqueen. Giovanni's ace, I think, for this. Did we switch into Leprechaun? I mean, we would certainly one-shot it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have Earthquake yet, does it? It will have Earthquake when we battle him as a gym leader, I think. You know what? We're in with Ladybug. We can put it to sleep before we switch. This is what came to my mind when you said Badbury. Okay, I don't know what that... Oh, okay. I think that's what it was supposed to be, Lobozo. Let's switch into Leprechaun and Psychic this Nidoqueen for the win. What is it? Isn't that just like a person? And then your emote. Okay. Surely we win. Yes, we crit the Psychic just for good measure. And defeat Giovanni for the 2nd time. Surely he should know at this point we're just gonna sweep and stomp him. But there we go. This now increases the level cap to level 43 for both Koga and Sabrina. Both of them have a level cap of 43. So we need to keep that in mind. Which also means we shouldn't over level for either of them. Let's go and pick up the Master Ball.
Wow.
Thanks very much, Lobozo. Listen to Neil oozing confidence. Yeah, so dumb, I hate that. Sabrina immediately.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
That clip actually goes on for a bit, but it didn't make much sense. So I just chopped it off there. That is good, yeah. But the crits, you know, the crits are bad. We don't like the crits. That's crits soundboard is so funny. Yeah, it was just me being really upset because, as I said, I think 2 runs in a row, a Rattata crit us, and it needed to crit us to take out our Pokemon, and it did so 2 runs in a row to end the run. Yeah, I wanted to be, yay, good crit, not a bad crit. Well, did you ever see a good crit, Bree? I only ever see bad crits. All the good crits didn't matter. All of them were like, we would have beat the Pokemon even without the crit. No, I don't think that crit mattered, Bray. I think we would have one-shotted with or without the crit. You can hear the passion, the rage, the stress, exactly. You definitely can, Labozo. And I mean, we're adding those because I definitely won't get in copyright trouble for them because it's literally me speaking. So that's why we have those clips and not like a blurt soundboard. I'm not saying you get in trouble for a blurp soundboard, but I just want it to be 100% safe. Actually, this gym here for Koga is pretty tough. Because rather than having poison type Pokemon, these trainers all have psychic type Pokemon. So we can't really use Jade here. We can't really use Ladybug either. We have to use Penny and Leprechaun really. But yeah, let's go and get 2 better sack swaps for us. Just in case something happens. I'm copywriting you right now. Okay, I don't think you can do that, Bria. I think that is against the Geneva Convention, as every upset person ever says whenever they think something is wrong. Oh yeah, Koga, then Sabrina immediately. Swap Machop and Tentacle. Literally doing it right now, but you probably sent that message ages ago. Lapras, we won't pick up Lapras because we're going to get Amistar. And Lapras is very good in later games, and we kind of need good Pokemon for later games. Who's 7 again? It's Magikarp. Yeah, we can sack Magikarp. We don't have a lot of Pokemon in here, do we? I guess we can sack Crystal Orb too. I'm trademarking my voice. Okay, very good. Please make sure you send me like the royalties for it. Thank you, I appreciate you, champ. No, thank you, Labozo, for reminding me. I really... Holy moly, did you see that? Someone was... Oh yeah, Magikarp's on like... What is it? Few HP only. Okay. So yeah, 2 gym leaders in a row with a level cap of 43. If we beat Koga, we can surf, which means we can go and get Electabuzz. Actually, we can go and get Amistar as well then. Yeah, maybe we should do that. At this point, I really want you to beat your Red. Yeah, Labos, so do I. I am fed up restarting games all the time. I need to start beating them first try. And actually, the first attempt in Red looked really good and promising if I just didn't forget that the level cap was lowered. You know, we might have done so. So I can start crushing your blue run. Oh yeah, I meant to add, I'm going to add commands to disable certain redeems. Like when we start off a game in blue, I'm going to have the... Welcome in, Total Taco. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing? Great stream last time around. I laughed so hard watching a Fortnite stream. What was it, Sunday, wasn't it? Right, we're one-shotting these, thankfully.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Total Taco.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Labozo. That's exactly what we have them for. Right. Yeah, let's take on the next one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to beat these trainers. I just hope we don't over-level doing so, because we also want to beat all of the trainers in Sabrina's gym. Maybe we should have done this in a different order. Also, this Pokemon can mess us up. If it lands a Hypnosis, we could be in a bit of trouble. Please just crit and one-shot it. Okay, please don't crit. It didn't crit, and it did a ton of damage. Please don't miss. We had our Gen 1 miss already of the day. Please don't give us another one. Hypno is weird looking. Oh yeah, that's its whole MO. It has to be, because it abducts children, does it not? That is Psychic. From a Psychic type with Stab, plus a good special stat. And plus, probably Fearow doesn't have a very good special stat, does it? Let me check that quickly. Fearow, let's check its base stats just quickly. In Gen 1, base stats. It's got a very good speed stat, actually. Special is 61. Actually, it's about as good as its defense stat, so... yeah. Psychic, definitely. My lord. My guard. Or whatever, however that thing goes. I mean, I would love to train someone else. I guess we'll keep going with Penny for now. Amber Guard. Don't know what that is. I just know that it used to be in Discord that when you join a server, it used to do like, I guess it still kind of does, do memes for when people join a server, and I guess that was one of them. Oh, Amber Guard is right. That was the Rayquaza. Oh, right. Literally swear I saw a clip of that right before I went live. Okay, well, I mean, Penny's doing pretty well. Only worry is we don't one-shot a Pokemon, and then it kind of comes back to haunt us. Amber. Oh, from the Amber it was located in. Okay, was it your Amber... what is it called again? That's that fossil that you get in Pewter City Museum if you enter like the back door to the museum.
Amazxilla94 changed stream message, a spark won't take it out.
Will it? Why didn't it say will it at the end? Should have said that. Sorry about that, Hamas, but thanks very much for changing stream message to that.
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
That's literally from that clip. That is literally from the clip that Hamas is referencing there. Bird. From Irma Gerd. Just Amber Gerd. I don't know how... it probably doesn't sound right. Right, Hamas. Thanks very much. Oh, there is a poison type here. And, oh well, I guess I'm sending in the psychic type. You know what? We need to give Jade all of the XP we can. So we're switching here into Jade. So what's the plan for the night, Hamas? You gonna have a few beers, or is it a sober one for the journey home tomorrow? I guess you're gonna be splitting the driving between yourselves. Koga before Sabrina, yes. Because Koga is a lot easier than Sabrina is. I say that now, I might come to regret saying that. We can't really switch out of this. Let's go for a dig. It doesn't have any ground type moves in Gen 1. It has only normal type moves, I'm pretty sure. Kadabra design is better than Alakazam's. I kind of agree. Kind of agree with that. I like Kadabra. What's Sabrina's level cap? 43. They're both 43, exactly. So we need to choose one over the other. And the other thing is we might be able to get Ammonite and Electabuzz to actually go in and take on Sabrina if we don't overlevel. Which I don't think we will. But we're getting a bit close here to the caps. So is Koga's. Oh, thanks very much, Bree. Bree also answered the question there. Meeting a friend for dinner tonight, then early bed, up at 4. Oh wow, drive to ferry, a split 5-hour drive in the UK to home. Wow, that is quite a journey. But I guess, I mean, when it's that close, it's a good one. We used to drive to Ireland in the car from here. Oh, it's 2 days it took us. Wouldn't it make sense to teach Kadabra a physical move against Sabrina, or are you just going to push Psychic? I mean, its attack is so bad, we probably do more damage with a resisted Psychic than with anything that it can throw out. Kadabra, let's see. let's look at its base stats. Pretty sure it's also, I remember, oh yeah, odds are starting in 3 minutes. So its base stat, its attack is 35 and its defense is 30. So its special attack is 120. So the, what do you call it? The attack is 3.5 times worse than its special stat. So I reckon even if the opponent has a good special defense, we are probably going to do more damage. I guess it's going to be the same, isn't it? Isn't that how it works? I don't know. Mainly because I don't know math very well. Thanks, Bree, of course. Let's go. I think there's one more. Oh, we'll take on this one, then we have to take a break. Then we'll be back for Koga. And then we need to make sure we don't overlevel here, actually. This is a bad matchup, because if we don't one-shot this Sand Slash, it will one-shot us with our 31 defense, or 35. Is it worth going into Ladybug here? I think it might be. Because we're equal level to it. Now, it's going to hurt a lot with a Slash, especially. We'll try and put it to sleep, just to... There's the Slash. That's what I mean. Okay, it landed. That's good. And in Gen 1, it doesn't attack the turn it wakes up. Oh boy. So it is faster than us, which means we have to switch out. Let's go into Jade. I trust Jade to win this. We're going to dig. We're going to split the XP 3 ways, unfortunately. Oh wow, crit. Very nice, Jade. Thanks very much. Let's wrap to end it, just to BM it. There we go. Crit. Sand Slash is down. I think we... Do we have one more... Oh, there's another Pokemon here. Didn't realize that. Let's dig. As long as we don't miss, it should go down. We're getting a bit close to that level cap for my liking, to be honest. We mightn't be able to go for Electabuzz on another Pokemon because I'm too worried about over-leveling. We're going to save here. We have one more trainer to take on, then we'll go into Koga. And then we're going straight to Sabrina's gym and doing Sabrina, because if we don't, I'm a bit worried that we over-level. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be worried about over-leveling at this point of the game. But yeah, we need to take a short break. We'll be back in 4. Yeah, I think the ad break started a lot later than I thought it would there. Thanks very much, Bree, who said, during the break, watching those shorts, wow, remember when we had colored Pokemon? Okay, I know Ladybug isn't very healthy, but there's no way Ladybug comes into this battle anyway. Right. Master Koga comes from a long line of something. What are you? Where are you descended from? Ireland, mate. Juggler wants to fight. Drowsy. Let's hope we have a favorable Pokemon in here. We do. Leprechaun. I mean, it could be annoying with Hypnosis, but we'll deal with that if it comes to that. Okay, we did not do it. Oh, this guy switches around. That's right, I forgot about that. These jugglers like switching. Drowsy, take our spoon. Exactly. Uh-oh. Okay, it dropped its special, which is great, because that not only drops its defense, but also its attack. Which is why we should be going for Psychic against these Pokemon. Look at how much more damage we did there. Descended from your mum, exactly. That is a lot... Way better comeback than I had there. Oh no, it poisoned us. Okay, come on, send out that Hypno again, Mr. Juggler. There we go. The spark won't take it out, will it? No. Of course it lives. At least it can't put us to sleep now that we're poisoned, which, you know, way to mess yourself over there. That also did 0 damage. Okay. There we go. Hypno down. I think that was the final trainer in here. I'm kind of wondering if we should go and train in Sabrina's gym right now. Just to get everyone to 43. Because these two battles can be very tough, to be honest. Oh, we can't use that here. Oh, with 81 HP, we should make it out without fainting. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't have to count. Okay, Pokemon Center's right around the corner here. And then I think we go to, you know what, why don't we just fly? Let's fly to Saffron. And take on Sabrina's gym. Or the trainers in there to grind a few levels. Now you could argue that we should have done Koga's henchmen before we did all of those trainers and bikers on Bicycle Lane. We could have done them after. So if we do over level, that's on me. I did the trainers out of correct order. What about trainers to right of Fuchsia? I think, oh, there's 3 trainers there, you're right, there's 3 bird keepers, but we don't want this XP to be spoiled. Because if we defeat Sabrina, we can't challenge these guys anymore, whereas those guys to the right of Fuchsia, they will be there even if we beat Sabrina or not. I mean, leading Jade here is very bad, isn't it? Even Ladybug's not very good because of the psychic type moves. I mean, it's going to be a Slowpoke, I'm pretty sure. Surely we live 1 confusion, right? Right, top right, top right, top right. Remember to go top right. We want to get Ladybug to level 36 and all of the other ones to level 43. Psychic sent out Slowpoke, okay. It is level 33. Let's see. We're going to try a Sleep Powder. Let's go. That's what we needed to happen. Of course, it wakes up first turn. We put it back to sleep. Please stay asleep this time. You are a bit too insomniac for me, Slowpoke. Thank you. I mean, what we could do here is actually Swords Dance to boost the acid and also our special. Do they have multiple Pokemon? Back to sleep with you. Thanks. And stay asleep, please. Surely they have multiple Pokemon, right? Let's use 2 Swords Dances and then an acid. Unfortunately, Swords Dance doesn't boost Absorb, but it does boost acid. Oh, it drops its defense as well. Okay. Now, the one thing is we don't want crits when we do this, because crits will do less damage than when we do crit. Another Slowpoke. We're going to use 1 more Swords Dance. Because for my liking, we weren't doing just enough damage there yet. Okay, let's see how much an acid does now. It's a bit better, but not great still. Also, if we level up, I guess the sword... Oh, come on. You... Oh, no. Well, we moved first, thankfully, and we didn't get a Gen 1 miss. Okay. And this... Oh, a slow bro. Let's just try and be safe here, you know? Don't risk anything. Winning? Yes, Dan. I think if we lose the run... I think this is the last point where we can lose the run by not getting to the Elite Four. Always, says Bree. I don't know about that. I think if we lose the run, it's going to happen within the next hour. If we do. Now, I don't hope... Can we stop critting, please? We're doing less damage because we're critting. Thanks very much, Dan. Truly appreciate that coming from a supporter of the champions. Right. Absorb to finish it off. Okay. Well done, Ladybug. Surely level 35 here. Yes. So we're 1 level away from where we want it to be. And I don't know if we're going to battle another trainer with Ladybug in here. Does this guy also have Slowpoke? You know what? We'll go into this battle. Allez, allez, allez. That's a good one. I haven't heard that in a long time. Where's hi when you need someone to translate the French? Oh, that was a crit. The thing is, the crits do less damage. In Gen... Oh, this is a Mr. Mime. This is not good. In Gen 1, a crit uses the stats unchanged. So, essentially, all of the attack buffs that we got didn't count for the crit, which is a weird oddity about Gen 1. Yeah, so we actually did more damage when we weren't critting, which is kind of a weird thing. I'm playing paddleball. Oh, that's that new sport that's gripping the world currently, isn't it? After work, so won't be home until late. Well, enjoy your paddleball, Dan. Thanks very much for joining in. Uh-oh, this thing is double slap. Okay, it doesn't do a lot. You're streaming late. We'll probably go to 9 PM your time. What level till Petal Dance? 38, but we need to keep it at 36 until we've caught Electabuzz. Electabuzz is available in Power Plant, but we need a Repel trick at exactly level 36. If we are above level 36 or below it, we can't get the encounter, or we can't guarantee it. Yeah, let's go for a Psychic here. We'll just try and take this out. Surely we win. We're a higher level than it. We dropped its special, which is great. Recover. We don't need that in this battle. Yeah, Gen 1 is a bit weird. But funnily enough, probably the Pokemon game that I feel most comfortable in. Right, please take it out here. Also, my ear just popped there for some reason. It's not like I'm in an airplane or going through a tunnel. Glad a lot of things got fixed. So am I. But, let me see, where did we arrive here? Were we on the right-hand side? So if I walk here, do we go back down to the other guy? We do. Okay. So yeah, we walk down here. Now, this is a channeler. Channelers always have ghosts. So we're going to send in Jade here to use Dig. Gen 3, my comfort. I get what you're saying. Yeah, but I think even Gen 3 doesn't have quite perfect things yet. Like, a lot of the abilities aren't very cool yet. For example, Sturdy doesn't work the way it works now. But yeah, I mean, everyone has their go-to gen. And I think I just watched so many videos, especially G-Rose and people like that in Gen 1. That I kind of know what the quirks are and how to beat it easily. Whereas the other games, you know, they could turn into quite a challenge. But there's another guy that could potentially have... I mean, they're not going to have another Slowpoke, are they? Top right. We need to go top right. We're going to stay below the lava cap, I hope. Oh, it's a Slowbro. Do we attempt to beat this with Ladybug? I mean, there's no way its special stat is so high that we get in trouble here, is there? No. Especially if Sleep Powder lands. Okay, please land again. Uh-oh. Withdraw. Oh, nice. I guess we're going for Absorb here, rather than Acid. Maybe we want to go for Acid and Swords Dance, because it also boosts our special and our defense, just in case Slowbro tries any shenanigans. Yes, says Hammers. Unfortunately, I can't remember what in reference to, because I think I was just talking there to... what do you call it? So that something's happening, at least. Okay, it woke up. Let's go Sleep Powder again. Maybe the reference, yes, was to Slowbro be in trouble for Ladybug. We'll try an Acid anyway. See, it did use Withdraw once, so its defense is boosted. I guess they both do about similar. But the thing is, acid can lower its defense, so we'll go for acid until it wakes up again. Didn't lower its defense yet. I mean, I'm not so sure. This could have been risky. Oh, take it on. Let's go. Thanks very much, Hamas. I mean, it paid off, didn't it? Because we might be very close to level 36 here. At which point we can give Ladybug a bit of a rest again. There we go. This Slowbro took too much acid. Or we gave it too much acid. What did I say? Top right. Right, this is a channeler. They have a ghost type, so I think if we switch into Leprechaun, they basically can't do any damage to us. So we'll keep Ladybug in the lead, just to get it to level 36, switch in Leprechaun, who is, although it should be weak to ghost type moves, is unaffected by them in Gen 1 because of yet another error in its programming. But then we don't really know, do we, if they really made those mistakes or if they were intentional. There's Lick. It doesn't affect. You see what I mean? That's a ghost type move right there. For some reason, rather than being super effective, it didn't do anything. Oh yeah, OD on acid. That was the joke I was going for, but I didn't want to make it too obvious. Ooh, we reached level 42. Trying to learn Reflect. Okay, this is the move we wanted. So, do we overwrite Psybeam or not? I mean, we have so many ethers. I think we'll be fine with just Psychic in the Elite Four. I think we teach Reflect, Recover, Thunderwave, and Psychic. We only need Psychic to attack. Dan did warn earlier that we should probably keep Psybeam. I think we could be fine. Let's use Psychic here. Haunter goes down. Why do you need Thunderwave? Just to paralyze and slow down opposing psychic types. It gives us quite a huge advantage over opposing psychic types, because if it's just type versus type, we would probably only win if we are a higher level than them. Whereas with Thunderwave, we can slow them down and make sure our psychics go first and hopefully lower their special stats so they do less damage. Like you said, you have ethers, yeah, and use PP. Oh yeah, we actually have a PP up in the PC, and also I still didn't go through Silph.co. Libozo said he sent me a list of all of the hidden items. There might be another PP up there. What's Kadabra's speed stat? I think it's pretty good. Let me see. Do you mean its base speed, probably, Kadabra? Or do you mean my actual speed? Because you might need to know the actual speed, I reckon, for your calculations. Kadabra only has 2 psychics left. Okay, we're going to have to go out and heal. Thanks very much, Amas, for letting me know that. Because I could have run 105 base speed, Kadabra. Actual speed, I'll look that up in a second. Let's switch in Leprechaun here. You know what, we could even go into Jade. Because of Dig. And we want to make sure we don't overlevel. Nightshade does land, even on psychic types. And it just does the amount of damage corresponding to the opponent's level. So that was 33. Ladybug grows to 36, let's go. That's where we wanted it to be. Lol, Exhibit A. You mean of... You'll go through psychics. Yeah, that is true. I have to remember to use ethers. Even if it looks like we still have enough psychics to use ethers, even when that is the case. Okay, we are at level 42 with 3 of our 6 Pokemon. We need to beat Sabrina and Koga with them. I lost after all. Yes, you did. Pretty sure we can dig in here, can't we? We can. Okay. Get me back to that Pokemon Center. There we go. Now, I can't remember how many trainers we still have to beat in that gym. I'm hoping that it's 0. I hope that we beat all of them already. We could go far today, actually. Well, I shouldn't say that because we're probably going to lose to Sabrina now that I've done so, but... Let's check. So we beat this trainer, didn't we? We did. And we beat this one. We did. We beat this one. We did. We beat this one. We did. Beat this one. Oh yeah. We beat this one. We just did. So we maybe didn't beat this one yet. I think we go Penny here, because Penny is going to be very useful against Sabrina, I believe. And I mean, it will be useful against Koga to a certain degree. But I think I want to use it more against Sabrina than I do against Koga. Because for Koga, we have other answers. Kadabra, as long as we outspeed, we're going to one-shot. Right, Kadabra level 31, one-shot by a drill pack. I guess Gen 1 miss is dangerous also. Another Slowpoke. Are we going to reach level 43 here with Penny already? It also lowered our attack. Let's see what this does to us. We might have to switch it to Kadabra here just to prevent over-leveling. We'll use one more drill pack and then switch. Move Ladybug from first. Was it in first? Pretty sure it wasn't in first there, was it? Oh, big delay. Okay. I was worried there, because I thought we didn't lead Ladybug there. Because that'll be the worst. If we over-level Ladybug, we're going to have to train some other Pokemon up to level 36, which would be awful. Disable. That's the other thing. Disable is actually a very bad move, or a very good move against our Kadabra, since we only have one attacking move. But because its special went down, we're going to one-shot it here. Thanks very much, Dan. Enjoy your... what's the sport called again? Paddleball, isn't it? I've heard of that one. It's supposed to be really good. Kloppy, or Klopp, Jurgen, is apparently a big fan of it. Let's see, where did we come from? Don't know why I called him Kloppy. It's not like I'm on first name basis with the guy. Right, let's go up. And this is the guy we've defeated already. So I think we've beaten everyone. I think we can go all the way to Sabrina now. Yes, Klopp, you also. You are on a first name basis with him. Wow. That's amazing, Bree. I suppose a lot of Germans, well, I don't know if this is broadly true, but I've heard that a lot of them dislike him now that he went to the Red Bull team and does whatever he does for them. They see him as a bit of a sellout. Okay, we can go to Sabrina, but first we're taking on Koga. Oh, not dig. I meant to use fly. So let's go and see Koga. Fuchsia City. If Koga and Sabrina have the same level cap, why are you going to level 43? What happens if you level up in Koga battle? Yeah, we just wanted to make sure that we get all the trainers done so we can go there. And we're at level 42. So we'll take on Koga at 42. I think we will gain one level against Koga. Not so sure if we'll get two. If we do, we just drop the Pokemon for the Sabrina battle. And if we do get it, we want to make sure it's Arbok who gets it. Stepped out for a small meeting and I'm back. Did we get Ammonite? Not yet. Swap the Pokemon lineup. It will be that lineup in a second again, so we'll leave it there for now. I know we don't have chopsticks. It'll be chopsticks in a second, so we'll leave it. It is Magikarp and Voltorb. Let's see. Okay, Koga has all poison types. So what we want is... okay. Let me look at Weezing's base stats quickly. I want to know what is the safest way of beating it, because it does have Explosion. And we want to avoid that. Obviously, a good way of avoiding it is Dig with Jade. But I'm not so sure if Jade's attacks that is big enough to take down Weezing. So let's just look at its base stats quickly to see what it's weaker at. Special or defense. Base stats. It has 120 defense, but 85 special. So we want to attack it with Leprechaun, if we can. So we'll send out Jade first to take down the first few Pokemon. And then once we get to the second last one, we switch in Leprechaun to take down whatever Pokemon it is. That's the plan. Dig, yes. Well, Dig's actually the worst option. We need to go for Psychic because it's got a way higher. It's got nearly 1.5 times the defense stat that it has as special stat. Right, Koga, the 5th gym leader in Kanto. Let's see. Last time I read out what he says there. I probably shouldn't. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Always in the back, ready to send us the good luck. Let's go. Thanks very much, James. Let's do this. Level 37. I forgot to look how many Pokemon they have. I believe it's 4. So we use Dig. It probably will live this. Yeah. Which is why we do not want to use Dig against the Weezing. And what we're doing here is taking XP on Jade rather than giving it all to Leprechaun. Since Leprechaun could potentially be used against Sabrina to catch a move. How many digs are we going to miss today? Please. There we go, finally. I mean, it did use Smokescreen on us twice, didn't it? There's Muck. Muck does a lot of damage, even when we resist. Oh, come on. It's got an X attack as well. Oh no. Can we land a move for flip's sake? There we go. Gonna do about half. Oh wow. That wasn't even a crit. We love to see that. I mean, the odds of landing a dig are higher than landing a wrap. There we go. Okay, now we need to switch in Leprechaun. And we need to try and do it as safely as we can. I mean, that's just straight up switching in, isn't it? Oh! Sludge, this is going to do quite a bit of damage. Thanks very much, Bree. It did. But we don't want to get smoke screened. So we just use Psychic. And now all we can do is hope that the Psychic is enough to take down the Weezing. You mean 2 PP left? We have 9. Please take it out. We need this to one-shot it. And it did. Let's go, Leprechaun. Koga down, which means the level cap stays at 43. But we now have 5 badges. Let's go. You have proven your worth. Thanks very much, Mr. Ninja Master. Soul badge. And the defense of our Pokemon get a boost, which is nice. Oh, so we weren't even... Uh-oh. Thanks very much, everyone. Koga went down. We got the Toxic TM. Uh-oh. Well, let's go. 5 badges. So now the Sabrina battle is the one. I think this... If we don't lose to Sabrina, I think we're going to the E4. I think there's no way we don't get to the E4. Let's go. Everyone's spamming their emotes. Major delay. Dig had to... Oh, Dig had to... Okay. Oh, man. Oh, no. Maybe... Are you on your phone, Hamas? If you are, maybe close the app and restart it. Just to catch you up again. Because sometimes when it lags, it doesn't load back to live, but loads back to where you last left off. Okay, look at that. Nobody over-leveled either. In fact, nobody even reached the level cap in that battle. Which, you know, would suggest that we go and train quickly. Should we? Yeah, I think we should probably get to level 43 quickly, shouldn't we? So what we're going to do is go into the fighting gym, take on the first trainer with Firo, and get Firo to 43 and then Kadabra to 43 as well. I mean, if we have to send in any of the other 4 Pokemon, we're going to be in trouble. So let's go here with Penny. Would you surf to get Electabuzz first? I mean, the risk of over-leveling to do that is probably a bit too high because there's a trainer in front of the power plant. We also have to walk through some tall grass to get there. We can't run from battles. I know we could use a repel. I think we just do this and then we go and pick up Electabuzz after. Because Electabuzz is not going to be high enough level, I think, anyway. And again, trying to train Electabuzz kind of comes with the risk of if we need someone to go in and save it, if it's in a bad situation, we'll go hand in hand with over-leveling a Pokemon, probably. I don't know, obviously it would be better to have more viable Pokemon in the team, but I think we just have to go and do this with the 2 that we have. I know it isn't great, and Sabrina is probably the toughest gym leader out of all of them in Gen 1. Did I update the badge count? Yes, I did. Next battle with Firo. Do we pick one of these fighting type Pokemon? Do we want to use them in Gen 2? I think we never rated them very well, did we? I think they're always rated pretty lowly in the tier list. So maybe we could pick one of the 2 fighting Pokemon back here. Wow, we still didn't level up. What is going on? We were very far away from level 43, huh? There we finally go. Trying to learn agility. Oh, we have a setup move now on Penny. Let's teach that. Over Leer, I think, yeah. I think the last move I had on its moveset in Discord was Swift, but that was just like a pick because there was no other really good move. Let's see, how much XP are we away from over-leveling? Oh, actually no, we want to be as far, if we are going to set up, we want to be as far away from the next level as possible. Let's get Leprechaun in here, get it to 43 too, and then we'd go and take on Sabrina. I thought we would be taking the 2 gym leaders on back to back, but I think it's just safer doing it this way. Making sure everyone's at the cap. Or not everyone, but the ones that are going to be battling. Sidekick should one-shot. Hitmonchan was decided to get after Gen 3 when the split happens. Oh yeah, because then actually Fire Punch and Thunder Punch make sense for it, don't they? Right, Kadabra gained level 43 there. Or grew to level 43. We will go and heal, just to make sure we have full PP and everything. Go to Saffron. And then the next level cap, what is it? It is 47 for Blaine. Wow, and we have still so many trainers to battle on the map. I honestly feel like this is... Well, I guess we're going to have to train Omanyte from level 30 up to level 40. And we're going to have to train Electabuzz from level 36 up to whatever level we're at. So yeah, we probably won't reach any level cap from this point forward anymore. But, I mean, it's good. Hitmonlee was F rank on both Gen 1 and 2. Probably doesn't get better in 3 either, does it? Very good. Seems like a waste picking it up for no reason. Yeah, Hitmonchan probably shouldn't, but we could pick Hitmonlee if we wanted to. The other argument is, we already have a fighting type Pokemon in this game. I never remember. One of these ones gets us there faster. But I think we might be going backwards. Yeah, I think we're going backwards at this point. Might have been the bottom one here. Oh no, now we're going backwards, aren't we? Yeah, now we're going backwards. Okay, the other one was the right one to take. I fear I'm lost. I fear I am lost. I think we're going to end up at the start here again. I tried to take a shortcut and it went horribly wrong. And yes, we're all the way back at the start. That's the wrong one, I'm pretty sure. It's this one here. Oh, no. Wait, quick. It's the second one. When you're in here. This one, and then we're there. This one, and then we're there. There we go. Okay. I think... Do we lead Penny into this battle or Leprechaun? I think Penny. Because there's no way I'm happy switching Penny into the battle, whereas I'm okay switching Leprechaun into the battle to catch a move. So I think we need to lead Penny for that reason. But yeah, also F and Gen 3. So I mean, we could go and pick up Hitmonlee in that case. We'll think about it after this. Thanks very much, Bree. Let's do it. Sabrina, the 6th gym leader in Kanto. Probably the most difficult gym leader in Gen 1. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon as well, and Hames too. Sabrina wants to fight. Kadabra comes out. Now, we should outspeed the majority of Pokemon, not all of them. We could go for a cheeky agility. We were probably going to take a move in the process, but I think we one-shot this. Maybe we set up against someone else. Also, it could allow it to set up maybe a reflect, so I think we just go Drill Pack. With its fragile defense, we should one-shot it, yes. But it's probably the Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is the barrier guy, isn't it? I'm worried we don't one-shot this, so I think we go agility here. There's a light screen, that actually doesn't help it. Let's see if we Drill Pack one-shots it. It does now. We don't know if it would have without, but we'll see. Venomoth, we definitely one-shot since it's bug type. Now it all comes down to the Alakazam. We should outspeed it because of the agility, I'm pretty sure. Let's just go Drill Pack and see what happens. Crit. Actually, crits. Okay, it did do it did do more damage than if we didn't crit, but let's go. Sabrina down, and I don't know why I said she's the most difficult gym leader. Actually, she looked like the easiest one out of all of them so far. But let's go. Sabrina defeated. We get the Marsh badge. Badges updated to 6, and the level cap now goes to level 47 for Blaine in Cinnabar. Let's go. You can set up here. Penny has this, definitely does. Penny is amazing, honestly. And I was saying let's cease training it on Discord this morning, or last night. But yeah, thankfully I was corrected about that.
Wow.
Penny with the... Yeah, Penny did amazing there. It was honestly great.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Boom, says Hamas. Firo goated. It certainly is. Wow, wow, wow. It definitely was.
Welcome in.
Marsh badge.
Exactly. We now have a Marsh badge. Firo punched her in the guts to keep her humble. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it did. By the way, is that a clip? I think that is a clip, isn't it, Lebos? I'm going to have to go back and clip that as well to make sure we have that. That was Sabrina saying that. Welcome in, Marsh badge. Are these crits? Oh, yeah. The crit. Yeah, she was sick of the crits. Let's go. Okay. That was actually amazing. I can't believe we got here as unscathed as we are. I guess it's time to put Machop and Tentacool back in the team so that we can go and get Electabuzz. I think we should do that first so that we can start using Gloom again and train it. I think it needs only 2 more levels until it learns Petal Dance, at which point we will evolve it. Also, I need to make sure I'm watching this. Okay, we have like 20 minutes to go. So hopefully we can get in an Electabuzz encounter before the break. Oh, I need to pick up the Pokemon, of course. Not deposit, we're withdrawing. We are withdrawing Lucky Dice and Chopsticks again. I know the team was wrong up on the screen there, but I mean, it was just quickly that we had a few different Pokemon in. Right, where do we... oh, I just realized we need Cut to get there. So we need to bring Clover. I guess we don't need Strength, so we can drop Machop. Sorry for backing in and out of the Pokemon Center like 300 times. Let's drop Chopsticks and take out Clover for Cut. I enjoy in Pokemon X and Y, I believe, like HM still exist, but I believe not a single Cut use or even Rock or Strength is actually required to progress in the game. Maybe Strength is, but I'm pretty sure Cut is only for hidden items in that game, which I love that change. So from how stream is going, Blaine today, Giovanni tomorrow, E4 first run. Thursday, Cerulean Cave, E4 rerun, and Pokemon catching. Honestly, with how today's run's going, we might be in the Indigo Plateau at the end of stream, because we're really fast. We're racing through this game. We're doing the Elite Four twice because there is post-game content that we need to unlock, which is Cerulean Cave. So we go into E4, beat them, we go to Cerulean Cave to get our encounter, and then we go back to beat the Elite Four again. There's post-game content. Otherwise we can never catch all Pokemon. We need to be able to catch all Pokemon. And I think if we don't allow, I guess in X and Y you can catch a Mewtwo. But we don't know that because X and Y doesn't exist in the world we're playing this game in. Which is kind of a cheap excuse at this point. Also, why am I walking? I have a bicycle. The button map thing for the bicycle is really probably one of the greatest quality of life updates that they did. Also, I think in Gen 1, there are no wild encounters while surfing other than Route 19, 20, and 21. All other routes, there's no wild encounters while surfing. Post-game content, shake my head. Better than Sevi Isles that I was told to do in Fire Red. Well, don't you have to go to the Sevi Isles as part of the main game? And then you can return to them in the post-game. But I thought you had to do like a few missions there. This guy, it's giving Licky Tongue. It's giving Licky Tongue somehow. So I think we go Jade, since Jade isn't at 43 yet. It's giving Rhyhorn or Licky Tongue for some reason. Neil, stop. You need repels. No, we still have repels from last time. There's a ton more in post-game and Rocket Grunt stuff. Oh yeah, there's the whole thing where you have to go into their hideout to do stuff, isn't there? It's Licky. I would love if it was Licky, but it ain't. It is Rhyhorn. Man, all these guys got luckier than I did. Oh, it's both. It's Licky Tongue and Rhyhorn. Let's go. See, that's what I mean with Gen 1. Like, somewhere up there, I wasn't sure that that was the encounters. But somewhere up there, there's something that gives me a pretty decent hunch at what most trainers... I've also been very wrong sometimes. But an odd trainer, I just go, oh yeah, that's the guy there that has that Pokemon. I'm pretty sure we've like 20 repels. My spidey senses, exactly. I'm not saying it's anything special, I probably just watched too many people play through this game, and I probably played this game too many times. So, Ladybug in the lead. Walk in. And then use a repel. Oh, we've only got 15. Do we have balls? We do, with 21. Okay. Don't clip that, please. Thank you. We're not gonna talk to any of the Pokeballs. Oh, I guess we could, because we caught a Voltorb. So it can't be our encounter for this area. But we'll leave that until we get our encounter. Just in case. Okay. Actually, I should prepare this message. They are all electrodes. Okay. We could do it, but I think we'll just wait until we get our encounter first and then do it. Okay. Now, what is the strategy against Electabuzz, actually? Oh, we need to lead Gloom. We have no choice. So, put it to sleep. Use Absorb. Okay, we only have 13 repels. We need to hope we get it. There's a hidden PP up. We'll grab it later. We'll get the encounter first. It's going to take a while until we get it, I think. We're just walking in circles here, going nowhere really. Where is this Electabuzz? Quite a good song, this. It's a bit. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like you could make a really good rock song out of that. I mean, this sounds like it's gonna... Maybe Zapdos is a Dunsparce too. If it was Bray, I would go and catch it immediately. Forget Electabuzz, Dunsparce would win us any run. Okay, we kind of need this Electabuzz to show up soon. Right, I guess we still have 11 repels, so... we're gonna be good for another while. We could do a race. We could go back to the start and we catch whoever we reach first. If we reach Zapdos before the Electabuzz, we catch Zapdos. If we get the Zapdos encounter, the Electabuzz before Zapdos, we get Electabuzz. It's only level 33 or 36. But we want only the level 36 one because I believe Magneton or Raichu can be encountered at level 35. So we need the level 36 Electabuzz. No, we need a level 36. Pokemon can show up at the same level as the repel, as the lead of your team. And getting a Raichu, although not the worst, would kind of... but it won't be that good because we already gave the Thunderbolt TM to Voltorb. He's 36, Gloom. Gloom's 36. Trained it exactly to 36 and then didn't use it again. Right, we walked to Zapdos once and back now. Hopefully we get it soon. The thing is, it's probably very rare because, as you said, Electabuzz can be level 33 or levels 36 in this game. So the level 33 Electabuzz is a slot, an encounter slot, and then the level 36 one is another encounter slot. So we're also repelling away one of the Electabuzz encounters. So it's going to be a bit rarer than if we just went in wild. So I think it's like a, can't remember, a 5% chance to encounter. I read also level 35, but internet is wrong. I don't know if it is wrong. Well, it is. Because if we did this at level 35, we'd get a Raichu encounter. Pretty sure. But yeah, 5% spawn. And then it's probably at most half of that on top of it, because there's a level 33 Electabuzz and then there's a level 36 Electabuzz. So it's probably 2.5% at most, if not even a bit less, because they probably want the 33 spawn to happen a little more frequently than the 36. We need to be a bit close to the exit here. Something feels wrong. No, I've done this before, Hamas. You just need patience. I'm pretty sure once I spent an hour in here until it showed up. Damn, we're gonna run out of repels here if we don't. Nah, it's just very rare. It's essentially, we're almost looking for a 1% encounter. Which, I don't know, they are quite rare. It's 1 in 100. We probably, well, we'll see. Once we get down to 2, we'll probably dig out of here. And then go and get more. Come on. Maybe we shouldn't be walking around. Maybe I should just be walking in the same spot. Let's walk back and forth on this line. Also, I don't know if that works in Gen 1. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, I can't do it. I'm pressing the button too hard. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna take a while. We have 8 minutes until we need to take a break. Also, imagine accidentally doing something other than using another repel and then running into like a Pikachu or a Magnemite. That would be awful. Especially if we... the way we planned out using Electabuzz already. Come on, Electabuzz. Where are you? Where art thou, Electabuzz? We're just gonna walk up and down here. Come on, Electabuzz. I have to head to a meeting. Right, good luck with the meeting, Papa Moon. Thanks very much for the good luck. And right, I'll see you in about 90 minutes. Then, good luck. Also enjoy your lunch, guys. I guess lunch break's coming up for most of yous. Where does be the buzz be? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Where is this Electabuzz? Am I leading Gloom? I am, okay. I was shocked for a minute to see an L at the start and not a G. But yeah, I am leading Gloom at level 36. Come on. I mean, I remember in one of my playthroughs from the last attempt or run, it took forever to get it. And then the other time I got it pretty much immediately. Oh, we're gonna have to go and get more repels. Is this our last one now? 2 more, right? We're gonna run back to the entrance just to make sure if dig doesn't work to leave, that we can just walk out. Come on. Oh, we listened to this song like 4 times on loop or something, or 5 times already. Right, we're just gonna hug the entrance here. I guess we have a full repel still. We don't have to be that exact about it just yet. Come on. Come on. Did I do this? Nah, it is 36, I'm pretty sure. Or is it different in Gen 1 to every other game? That would be weird if it is. But I'm pretty sure I always trained him to 36 to come in here. Like if we pull up an old red run, I think the one we beat. Uh-oh, we're in the corner. The repel's out. Alright, back to Cerulean, I guess we go to go and get more repels. You're on Cerebi. Right. What does Cerebi say? I mean, I'm pretty sure that it says 33 to 36. Yes. What does it say about how repels work? I'm pretty sure it repels anything away that is lower than your front Pokemon. So anything that is 35 or below. And not 36 as well. We'll get max repels, even though I think they are a waste of money. Surely 20 will do, no? Am I doing a Seafoam and Island encounter? We probably will. Like, we've already got a lot of Water-type Pokemon, but there are just so many Water-type Pokemon already in this game. Which is weird. But yeah, it probably isn't a bad idea to get one. We could get a Seal, maybe a Psyduck. What else shows up in there? Krabby, potentially. Shelder, maybe? Does that show up there too? And there's a lot of pretty decent things that show up there, but we definitely don't want to evolve it, because you're going to use Amistar's our water for beating this game. I guess we're not going to make it back for another hunt, but we'll make it back to the power plant, but not into it, I think, here. Because we have to take a break again. But hopefully we'll probably get it 5 steps into the power plant this time. I think Seafoam Island encounter, Pokémon Mansion encounter will be good. We'll also do a obviously power plant encounter and Cinnabar Island encounter. In Generation 1 and from Generation 6 onwards, this applies to wild Pokemon with a lower level than the first member of the party. So lower than the first member, which should apply to us, no? But funny that it says in Generation 1 and from Generation 6 onwards. Like, what happened in Gen 2? Oh, then the non-fainted. Okay, so the only difference is if the front Pokemon is fainted or not. That is the only difference. But it's always lower. It repels Pokemon away that are lower than the front. I guess we can try one repel. Now that we've spent our money on 20 of them, surely the game's going to make us waste them, no? Should we go in Circle Zapdos? I don't think that it would be the closer you are to the legendary, the more powerful the wild encounters are, but I guess you can talk yourself into any sort of, what do you call it? Any sort of superstition. I think Pokemon is very prone to that, especially, like pressing the A button when catching and other weird things that definitely do not have an influence on how the game works. Yeah, we're gonna circle Zapdos here. Also, we got max repel, so we can do a lot more steps per repel. Maybe we shouldn't circle Zapdos exactly. I don't think there will be a bug in the game, but who knows, there might be. Okay, we're gonna save here. I should probably put on a repel, just to be safe that when we come back from the break, I don't forget to use one. But yeah, we'll circle Zapdos after the break. We'll save here. We have a repel on, so I don't need to worry. Just walking around the bird, like... Why was that weird noise again when we saved? Did you hear that? It was like a high-pitched... Circle Zapdos. Just walking around the bird like, haha. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Not catching you, loser. Exactly. Take that, fried chicken. We're not going to catch you today. Right, we'll be back in 4, 3. Right, we're back again. Let's continue this hunt. We did use a repel before the break. Let's circle. Fried chicken. Imagine we accidentally initiate a battle with it. I guess it would have to become our encounter, wouldn't it? And use it instead of Electabuzz. I mean, when Hamas said earlier something feels wrong, it definitely feels wrong by now. We're getting very bad RNG here or something. When we catch Zapdos, we have to name it Fried Chicken. I mean, I'm not against that, yeah. But then there'll be 2 fried chickens. Oh, you know what would be the best thing to do, Labozo? Name it Fried Chicken, and then when I battle Bree once again, in whatever Pokemon game is the current release, by the time I can use this Zapdos in that game, I'll send out Fried Chicken against Bree, because Bree no longer has Fried Chicken. I guess there's some emulator save somewhere. Fried Chicken lives forever. It certainly does. And I'll never forget the meme on TikTok that Bree posted with Fried Chicken. Oh, I'm saving. Why am I saving? I want to use Repel. I'm telling you, if we go through all of these 18 max repels as well, something's definitely wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was level 36 that I used to do this at. I mean, even the way it's worded in the things that the bozo sent, as long as it's not fainted. Well, in Gen 1 it doesn't even matter if the front Pokemon's fainted or not. Oh, come on. How do we check if maybe it should be level 35? That's a good question. We can't really. We'll run into it here probably. Right as we're about to give up, we'll probably run into it. But imagine spending another hour here. Then we won't get as far as I hope tonight. But, I mean, if we catch Electabuzz here, and we can make our way to Cinnabar, I mean, we're going to beat Giovanni today as well. Maybe even the rival, and get all the way to the Indigo Plateau today. If we can do it. Lord Bidoof, please send Electabuzz to us. Yes, please do. Did I use one there? It'll tell me if I try and use one. Or did I just waste one there? I don't know. But better safe than sorry. Come on. Where? I feel like I used to catch the Electabuzz somewhere down here. As if that matters. That's the superstition kicking in again. Superstitious minds. Right, we're going to walk back and forth down here, because this is a bit of a lane. We have so far encountered less Electabuzz today than Voices has in his stream earlier encountered shiny Pokemon. Which probably isn't a fair comparison just yet, but it will be eventually. Come on. Where is this Electabuzz? Please. I'm really starting to doubt if I know how repels work now, but I'm pretty sure you can encounter Pokemon at the level that you're at. And it's just the lower ones that don't show up. The thing is, we really don't want to get Magnemite, because Magnemite's encounterable pretty early in Gen 2, and it is also Steel type. Now, not that it's a great Pokemon, but it will help to, for example, eat the self-destructs against Team Rocket. I mean, we read the Bulbapedia description. Yes, we did. Electabuzz off coughing in the corner from the repels. Probably, yeah, we chased them all away rather than... Well, I guess we chased everything away, didn't we? Come on. I wonder if the power plant is a bit like Viridian Forest. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing in an analysis video of Pokemon Red and Blue speedruns, I think they always play Blue, that there are tiles in Viridian Forest, tall grass tiles, that can't actually have an encounter happen. I'm just wondering if there are tiles in Power Plant that actually can't trigger an encounter. As well as, like, because we're getting very unlucky here. Even if it is a 1% encounter, I feel like we should have saw it by now. Where is this thing? Oh boy. Also, I forgot to change the exposure thing on the camera again, so it's gonna flip between artificial lighting and none. Well, not much we can do, other than walk up and down and wait. We want to play a game until we get it. What could we play? We haven't done chat's favorite Pokemon in a while. But the thing is, we'll probably get it by the time we get it set up. And then we don't really want to be playing that because I need to focus and not lose a Pokemon stupidly. Come on. Urshifu. We would do only Gen 1 Pokemon. I think that was a great suggestion by you, Voices, to do only the generation we're actually playing. And then we could maybe do, when we get to like Legends ZA or also I listened to Northern Lion yesterday and he calls it ZA. He's saying the Canadians are going back to the British way of pronouncing things. And since he said it, I feel like ZA actually doesn't sound as bad as I used to think. So I'm calling it ZA from now on again. Maybe once we reach ZA or Arceus, Legends Arceus, we could maybe do overall chat's favorite Pokemon. And then we could have the ultimate clash between Breloom and Urshifu. And then it'll all come down to who has more channel points, McMannery or Bree. Okay, where is this thing? Come on. You have the most. Yeah, you definitely do, Bree. I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, it's probably a good thing that you can't check as the streamer who has the most channel points. But it would be funny. Well, the thing is, McMannery does have the mod power, so McMannery could, in theory, just time out Bree for the time that the poll. Thanks very much, Bree. Also, I didn't know it would make that sound. There's some hand content for you. Also, I need to cut my fingernails properly sometimes soon, don't I? But yeah, there's maybe a spot there to clean. Which reminds me, I forgot to dust the 3DS today before stream. Thanks very much, Bree. Why are you doing a nose? Oh, guys, did you see that? I accidentally the other day clicked on the inspiration tab on YouTube. And the inspiration tab used to be videos that YouTube thinks are similar to yours that are doing really well. To give you like an idea of what to create a video on. But now it's all AI generated, which is hilarious. And one of the suggestions it gave me was to do a WarioWare Smooth Moves challenge, trying to beat the game using only my nose. Now, I don't know if you've seen the WarioWare video, but playing that game using only your nose is impossible. McMannery, one of my fave though. Bree trying to make sure Urshifu wins. Also, the other thing we didn't consider, I'm pretty sure Voices would put a few points towards Urshifu winning. I'm pretty sure Bree would, pretty sure Laboza would. I think there's a lot of people that would back Urshifu, especially if McMannery did time Bree out. I'm pretty sure all of chat will, yeah. I think it is a bit of a pointless battle for McMannery to try and win. We have been in here another 13 minutes since the break. Or no, probably 10. I don't know if I would pick Urshifu. Cubfo though, so cute. I would never. No, I got this, okay. Right, is this Pokemon going to show up or not? I'll take yous all if I need to. He's going to send the entire stream to the gulag until the time when the poll runs out. Everyone to the gulag, exactly. Yet again, we are one brain cell, Bree, when it comes to... Also, while I was editing the Pokemon Gold Supercut loss video, there's a situation where I said something, and right as I said it, Hama's put it in chat as well. So that's happened a few times now already, where we have thought the same things. Do we go get Omanyte first? Because it looks like the Selectabuzz doesn't want to be part of this team. Looks like it... I don't know what it wants to do. I guess hide in the power plant rather than be part of our team. Everyone try level 35, but the issue is if we do that and we run into Raichu or Magneton or whatever it is that can be encountered at that, what do we do then? I'm pretty sure this is the way it works. We need to be 36. But then we don't get Electabuzz anymore. Because then we knocked out our encounter. And then we have no... Well, I guess we still have a chance. The Gyarados could be tough. Come on. Get Zapdos. We can't, because we already had our encounter in here, if we do that. Oh, you mean just straight up get Zapdos? Go for fried chicken. I mean, we have 8 more. We're going to use all of these repels. If it doesn't show up by then, we're going to go to Cinnabar and get Almanite, and then come back here. I love that you have a fried chicken emote. Is it actually called fried chicken, the emote? It is, of course. Yeah. So what are you guys up to today? How's your Tuesdays going so far? Oh, by the way, Bree, Ashlyn asked me about a game to play. It was called something Companion. I think it's multiplayer. When are you next streaming? I think it can be more than 2 people that can join in. You're sitting in your car at lunch. Oh, wow. Very American thing to do. Hang out in the car. Cursed companions, that's the word. I remembered companion. Let's go. Ashlyn's still here. Oh, I guess you did say you were lurking earlier. And Wednesday. Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Because I believe that is when Ashlyn has time too. Up to 8 people can play and up to 16 in the PvP session version. Just folding. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're done quickly, Ashlyn. I remember that was such a tedious task, and repetitive tasks especially. Like my whole body revolts against having to do them. Just goes like, nope, we can't do this. We can't be doing this. I had to switch my day off because we're getting our dryer. I just don't know the time they're coming. Oh. You're gonna have a dryer. Or a new one, maybe. Just means. Okay, something's broke about this Electabuzz. Maybe we switch our teammates around a little bit. So let's take Ladybug down here. Put Lucky Dice in the front. And then go back to Ladybug in the lead. Just to reset it in case there's something wrong here. We got electric washer and dryer, but our dryer is gas and we didn't know, so we had to wait. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could have a dryer that runs on gas. So does it dry by like lighting a flame and then just extinguishing or making all the water evaporate? Or does it just burn the gas to create power to run? Right, we have 6 more repels after this one. No, just gas by power. Powers by gas. Okay, that makes sense. Can't believe this is like half an hour of stream already that we've been doing this. If it has to be. I mean, we're doing most that we can, which is keep moving. Let's see if we can ride our bicycle. No, we can't. Also, doesn't it normally say you Oak's saying calls out in your head, don't ride your bicycle here. They're just straight up said no cycling here. Oh boy. You know, we'll go in here for a bit. Don't think we spent much time in here yet. Yeah, it's a dead end. So is this down here? But let's just go and check that tile. It's nothing. Riveting gameplay here, by the way. riveting. Let's go and check this dead end down here. Thanks for the tour of the power plant. You're welcome, Bree. Yeah, it's always important to know where the energy comes from that you use as electricity at home, you know? I was about to open my window and I stepped outside quickly. I swear I just saw a bunch of daddy long legs hatch and fly up towards my window. Thank God I didn't open it. That sounds cursed. Ew, 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 says Brie. Never been heard. It's such a tourist area. Yeah. It'll turn into a tourist area very soon anyway. Like, what is wrong with the game here? I mean, we're either getting very unlucky with our RNG or we're doing something wrong. You know, we could check the VOD of the first Pokemon Red playthrough. I'm pretty sure I got caught in Electabuzz in that. And see if I was level 35 or level 36. I'm pretty sure I was 36. But I remember going through this as well, where I was in here so long that I started to doubt how repels work. And then I was pretty confident that I just was patient enough and eventually it worked out like I thought it should. Right, we have 5 more repels. I would torch the entire area, coming from an arachnophobic. Yep, that does sound bad. I remember one time I was on a balcony in an old flat that I used to live in, like about 10 years ago. Well, yeah, it was a balcony. And I was watching this centipede climb up the wall, like a orange, brown, reddish thing. And then it like tried to go towards the balcony door inside, but because there was like shutters, like a rail for the shutters to come down, it couldn't get there. But once it reached that rail, a spider just lunged out of a hole in the wall where the rails came down, grabbed it and pulled it into the hole. I remember that was a day. I'll never forget that day, because the feeling that I had after I saw that was one of just disgust and, you know, general feeling a little sick. Yeah, daddy long legs are absolute horror. They sure are, but they're harmless. I think they are generally, aren't they? They're just daddy with long legs. Well, in some cases that can make a daddy worse. Brother, I am scared of butterflies. Never mind those. I literally saw a butterfly today. If I hear a bee, I am fleeing the scene. You wouldn't happen to be allergic to them, Bree, would you? Well, I mean, so am I. Whenever I see... Not that... Like, I would fight one if I had to come to that, but I generally like to resolve issues without fighting, necessarily. So I tend to just, like, pretend to be scared of it, so it leaves me alone. Okay, we have been doing this like for 20 minutes now since we came back from the break. Can we please get our encounter? I would fight one. Yes, I would fight one. You know, punch it out of the air. That's what I like to try with them. Butterflies for real. I mean, they are creepy. Look at them. It's basically a caterpillar with wings. Flippin' creepy. My favorite moment at the farm was when I was laying on a couch and Red Rex, I guess that should have been, jumped up with that look. With what looked like a toy, but it was actually an alive mouse. Very nice. That's what cats like to do. Not allergic to bees, but all insects can perish for real. Okay. Imagine what Earth would be like without insects. I think we'd be in trouble. Okay, this is 3 repels left. I mean, if it doesn't show with this, I don't know what else we can do about it. I mean, at that point we check how repels work and then come back here with Ammonite at level 35. These are cute though. They're very useful too. I think every insect is useful to a certain degree, isn't it? Fried chicken time. I prefer to level Ammonite to 35 and then come back here to test if we did it wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're doing it right. And imagine if we did do it wrong. Me just wasting your time with walking up and down for 40 minutes in the power plant. You can stay away from me, yes. If you ever see the reporter that had a moth fly into his mouth while recording, that's awful. I mean, it sounds awful. Electabuzz, hello. Don't you want to join our team? What is Electabuzz? Is it like a cat? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Right, 2 more repels. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, Electabuzz, Electabuzz, Electabuzz. You need to do the hand with that, do you know? Here, also that's probably very bad, because those are the 2 bad noises for microphones, the P and the S, so that probably sounded awful. I once had a horse fly right into my mouth, or a horsefly fly right into my mouth, and all I could do was bite down and spit out. Not Neil doing the pss, 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 it is. Why was all you could do bite down? Just to make sure it wasn't like gonna resist the spit action. Okay. I think this Electabuzz isn't gonna show. We're gonna use the final repel, but it feels like it doesn't want to be part of our team. Final repel. Because it could sting me in my mouth. Oh, horsefly. Oh, I read dragonfly in my head. In my head, I was imagining a dragonfly. I would have perished, says Bree. Okay, come on. It's not gonna show. Also, why am I tired? I should have slept enough yesterday. Okay, come on. I mean, walking up and down in one place would make you tired, wouldn't it? I think this isn't going to show. No, it's not. Amazing. This was 40 minutes well invested. When the cicadas came out several years ago, you couldn't catch me outside. Yeah. Sounds awful. Like, we have the 36 mon at the front of the team, right? Yes, we do. Ladybug is at the top of the team. And that's how it works, isn't it, McMannery? It's, you need the equal level to the one you have to repel for, not one below. Right? Repel's effect wore off. We're going to Cinnabar. That's awful. We just spent, honestly, we spent like 45 minutes looking for that. And didn't get it. I think we want to go there from Palatine, don't we? Yeah, I think we will. I'm pretty certain. So am I. Did we repel for anything in gold? I think we did, didn't we? And I'm pretty sure that's how we did it. Okay, here we can encounter Pokemon, but only Tentacool. You were looking like a 2% change of encounter. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go, or chance of encounter, yeah. Because it's 5% with both levels. It might honestly be less than 2, because it could be that like the 33% encounter is maybe 4% of those 5, or 80% of the, I don't know how to explain it. 80% of the 5%, and the 36 one could be 20% of the 5%. Uh-oh, we shouldn't be leveling up. Uh-oh, we shouldn't be leveling up Ladybug here, or we're going to be in big trouble. Let's just lead Leprechaun. Leprechaun will one-shot everything here. Okay, off to Cinnabar we go to get our Ammonite at least. And I think we have to go back and get Electabuzz, because there's not much point in training the rest of the team without it. Also, the church bells are ringing like mad, like they do every night at 7. I hope they aren't being picked up too much by the microphone. Also, I thought I closed all the doors and windows. I must have forgot something. I think this guy can battle you. Normally, I feel like this isn't a thing, but here it might be. Let's just go in. Oh no, they can't. Also, no spinners yet. That's, I think, only introduced in Gen 2. There we go. Welcome to Cinnabar. Maybe we could go and get our Pokemon Mansion encounter as well, just to make sure that encounters still work in the game. So pick up the Helix fossil, get Ammonite, drop off Tentacool since we no longer need it at this point. Yeah. That's the plan here. Let's drop Lucky Dice. And oh no, we need to withdraw an item, huh? There was too many beep mashes. Red's PC. Withdraw Helix fossil. We'll go to the mart and buy more repels since we squandered all of the ones so far. I mean, we're gonna have to get like another 20, aren't we? Just to make sure. We could also get a few Ultra Balls. 10 of them. I looked it up just for safety, and that's how repels work. Yes, so we're doing it correctly, is what you're saying. Okay, let's head in here. Give this man our fossil. Hey guy, hiya. Welcome in. Helix fossil, there you go. Ammonite extinct. Make it alive again, yes please. I can't remember if you have to leave all the way. I think you do, don't you? We'll just leave all the way. And come back inside. Then I love how he accuses us, where were you? Like, we're ready. Okay, what do we nickname Ammonite? Also, for map's sake, I believe this Pokemon this house isn't on the map. Yeah, this is Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island. So, our Cinnabar Island encounter is Ammonite. Red got Ammonite. Okay, what do we name it? The theme of nicknames is Lucky Things. So what is lucky? Electabuzz certainly isn't, that's for sure. Lucky or unlucky things? Star. Cowrie. What is Cowrie? I mean, star? Lucky star, shining star? I could see that. Shooting star, that's the one. Shooting star won't fit, but I feel like star. Star is a great name, isn't it? It's like a shooting star. And it'll be our good luck charm in the Elite Four. I think that's a good one. Right, welcome to the Team Star, the Ammonite. Let's update it on screen as well quickly. So we dropped Tentacool since we have a new surfer now. Ammonite. There we go. Right, welcome to the team. Up next, hopefully we'll go to the Pokemon Mansion first for an encounter and then try for Electabuzz again. Okay, we probably don't have the HM for Surf anymore, but we should probably pick that up as quickly as possible and teach it to Ammonite. By far the best water type move. Well, some may say Hydro Pump, but you know, try and land one. When does Machop evolve? We probably don't want it to evolve, but I think 28 is my guess. HM03 is what we're looking for. There it is. Just for safety, as soon as you surf, you aren't on Cinnabar Island anymore. I think you need to be one tile away, yes. But you can only encounter Tentacool surfing in Gen 1, and we already have a Tentacool. So, yeah, we're not going to lose our encounter. Oh! Are you asking to get the Electabuzz encounter on Cinnabar rather than in the power plant, which is possible? Do you know where you get missing now? Welcome in, Reddy's back. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's deposit HMO3 again. And then we'll go into Pokemon Mansion quickly to get our encounter there. And then we'll try for Electabuzz once more. Let's go. Bree says hello too to Reddy's back. I'm good. Messing around with your Switch 2. Let's go. Meanwhile, we're playing on a 3DS. What are you messing around on the Switch 2 with? Trying to get Pokemon set up or something like that, no doubt. Ashlyn welcomes in too. Right, our Pokemon Mansion encounter is... Ooh, Ponyta. Pokemon Mansion. Let's not do the weird E. Let's go. I think we catch this, right? That's even better. I missed that system. Yeah. I mean, I did enjoy it. It was around for a good few years. It had a lot of amazing games. You're right actually about it. It is a great system. Not me requesting my B-Day off just because, well... Okay. Yay, My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Okay, let's go. Let's catch this Pokemon. Well, what brings you to this stream? Red is back. Surely you must have seen all the previous losses or something to find this depraved stream. Where are my Great Balls? Where are my Great Balls? Oh, Ultra. Oh, I bought Ultra Balls. I thought I had Great Balls. I didn't know I had Ultra Balls already. Well, I guess we're using an Ultra Ball. Okay, what do we name our horsey? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to wait another round. But maybe we can... The nickname theme is Lucky or Unlucky Things. Just saw you playing a game of culture. Let's go. A game that is so broken that literally you can't move without triggering some form of glitch or... yeah. So, what nickname do we give it? I saw Rainbow, which I quite like. Rapidash is rank B. Yeah, we're not going to evolve it. We're not going to evolve it. Rainbow. You sure you want to catch it? Yeah, I just want to catch it so we have a Ponyta. So, yeah. Also, that means we need to get a Rapidash only in future games. I mean, that's... I think I'm okay with that. Truly only cultured folk in here, right? It's broken, yeah, but in the best way possible. I mean, yeah, definitely in a positive way. As long as you know about it. I feel like if you don't know how it's broken, it can be quite a messed up game. Right, let's name it Rainbow. I really like that name. And then get back to the power plant and try for our Electabuzz encounter again. Because somehow it isn't working. Well, now Ponyta is Jeopardy. Well, so is Rattata, so is Machop, so there's going to be a lot of Jeopardy Pokemon here, Labozo. We need to deal with that either way. Might as well deal with it now, early on. Where are we going to? Cerulean to get to the power plant. What's the horse's name from Parks and Recs, everyone? I don't actually know. Leech Seed Toxic. Yeah, somebody actually told me about that. I forgot about that one. Just like a few days ago, someone. But that's a great strat. Unfortunately, we won't be using it in this one. But maybe we can make it work in Pokemon Blue. We're basically playing through all main series Pokemon games, and you just happen to join on the first one. Well, just happen to join. I mean, it is the first one. We're basically trying to complete a Living Form Dex in Pokemon Home by nuzlocking through every main series Pokemon game along the way. And yeah, so we can't catch duplicate Pokemon. So as Lebozo just said there, Ponyta, because we don't want to evolve it. We can catch it
McMannery
again.
wants to see the squad.
Oh, thanks very much, McMannery. We need to update a few catches, don't we? Caught 13 is Ammonite. And then we have caught 14, which is Ponyta. Good luck. I'll be home drinking my coffee. Good idea. Good idea. So also, we don't intend to evolve Ponyta. And since we have it already, and we don't want duplicates in the living Dex in Pokemon Home, when we catch the next Ponyta in any game, it will be called, or considered what we call a Jeopardy Pokémon. Which means if it faints, we need to restart. It essentially counts as a whiteout. So there's 2 types of whiteout in this challenge. And we have whited out to that rule quite a few times in the past. Okay, serious question. If it applies to you, what's for breakfast? If what applies to me. You're just asking what's my favorite breakfast. Essentially. Let's use Surf here. I need to remember to lead Gloom when we're inside, otherwise we're not going to get Electabuzz. If it's breakfast time or not. What's for breakfast? Probably Irish breakfast. A few sausages, some bacon, beans, potato bread. I think that'll be my favorite. Oh no, it's like dinner time. Yeah, it is dinner time for me. But I think that doesn't matter if it's breakfast time or not. What is my favorite breakfast? Definitely Irish breakfast. Let's use our repels again. We are leading our level 36 Pokemon. We are. We can't ride our bicycle. So let's start this hunt again. Full English for you. I mean, there's not that much difference other than the black pudding, which, you know, I probably wouldn't eat anyway. And the lack of potato bread. Because the English go toast. But I mean, a full English is very nice. That'll be my second go-to. Breakfast is one of the best meals. I think it is the best meal, Brie. Especially if you've had a few bevies the night before. Then especially breakfast. Something to look forward to. Okay, will we get Electabuzz this time around or not? I really don't understand American breakfast. What is American breakfast? Cereals? I don't even know what American... I guess I was in Canada once, but I was staying with my Irish cousin, so I had Irish breakfast in Canada. I love biscuits and gravy, but only when my mom makes it. Is that a breakfast, Ashlyn? No way. You've just gravy and biscuits. Also, are they savory biscuits or sweet biscuits? Probably savory, I'm guessing. Pretty much everything and anything. Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. American breakfast is always so sweet. Oh, well, I guess pancakes are kind of a thing, aren't they, with maple syrup? Even though I do associate that more with Canada. But then there's also like McDonald's breakfast, isn't there? It's with sausage too. Gravy, biscuits, and okay, savory biscuits. I mean, I'd definitely give it a try. I mean, gravy's hard to beat. I got a big laugh out of me, Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what else to think of American breakfast. All I can do is think of the fast food chains. It's a different gravy, like a sausage gravy. What is a sausage gravy? Brie, that makes no sense. What is a sausage gravy? But I enjoy a good sunny side up egg, toast, and sausage link. I like Dunkin' for real. I was thinking that, that's why I said it. Oh, why can't I hear? Or McDonald's. Yeah, they have like breakfast too, don't they? My stream died first. Oh no. Welcome back, Ashlyn. I can assure you didn't miss him. Also, aren't you on lunch break now, Ashlyn? Oh, maybe that's why you're chatting now, more than you were before. It's white gravy. Oh. Oh, okay. Sausage gravy is white gravy. I only know dark gravy. Maybe I know white gravy, I just don't call it gravy. I think I call those cream sauces. I'll post it in Discord, the gravy. Okay. Do you like put mushrooms in it sometimes? This Electabuzz just doesn't want to show up, does it? Chopped up sausage in the gravy. Oh, okay. Not knowing about white gravy is probably for the best. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Usually my food takes aren't very popular, so kinda happy about that one. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry about the gameplay, but this Electabuzz is just not showing up for some reason. My mom burns the sausage ever and chopped them up herself in white gravy. All my teeth are sweet though, so cinnamon rolls or waffles. Wow. For breakfast. Well, I guess a lot of people think we are weird for eating like savory breakfast. So good. If you're not in America at least. Oh, let's go. Ashlyn, welcome back. I mean, I'd love to try it. I definitely would give it a try once. Yes, talk more about food. No, we probably should. We should probably change the subject, because I do have a few weird tastes when it comes to food. I saw a t-shirt the other day that had the Dunkin' Donuts brand icon, but instead of donuts it said, okay. Dunkin' Ride On. I had a cheese stick. Just the one. Just like a stick of cheese, and that was it? Ashlyn, no way. My mate's in Japan. I saw pictures of him the other day, McMannery. They're hilarious. The pose he takes in his pictures, amazing. I laughed so hard when I saw it. I asked him to send me pics of his food and his breakfast. Like brilliant every day. I think he actually posted those on his Instagram story, did he not? I'm pretty sure I saw them. I have donut sticks for lunch. I did not know that donuts could come in stick shape. That was a long one. I thought the donuts always came in the circular plus hole shape. I did not know that you could have them as sticks. Woke up too late to mail myself food. I'll make. Oh, okay. Right. I want to go to Japan. I'm visiting America currently. Oh, we were thinking like something was that you weren't home or whatever. Let's go. So currently visiting the US, but then having time to head on Twitch. So I'm guessing it's for business. Because I think if I was doing a day trip, or not a day trip, but like a vacation in the US, I probably wouldn't find the time to go on Twitch because I'd probably be too busy doing stuff. Yup, it's a thing, I suppose, right? He might have didn't really look at his Insta lol. But yeah, the pics he takes were hilarious. I was laughing. Oh, no, donuts come in lots of shapes. But then, what makes a donut different from cinnamon rolls? Surely it's almost the same dough. But if donuts can come in all shapes, what changes it? The cinnamon. And if the cinnamon changes, is a donut with cinnamon a cinnamon stick? Or cinnamon roll, or a donut?
What am I doing?
Good question, voices. We're hunting for Electabuzz, and it won't show up. Ask Hiyumi. Oh yeah, he's a baker. I was wondering what the link there was. He's a baker. You're right. Me too. Sag will be a while until I can. Yeah. One is ooey gooey icing. Oh. Oh. Don't they both have icing? Isn't the cinnamon added through like a cinnamon icing sugar mixture thing to cinnamon rolls? No. We will save up and go. Yeah, someday. Still, well, we went to get Ammonite quickly and our Pokemon Mansion encounter, but Electabuzz just doesn't want to show up for us. Thanks so much for following. Red is back. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're ever interested in watching this riveting gameplay of catching Electabuzz, I really wish you could have joined. No way! What a timing! Alright, our encounter for Pokemon Mansion is... Oh, Power Plant, sorry. Power Plant is Electabuzz. Level 36. Finally, it was about time. Thundershock, we should live this. It does have quick attack. Also, thank you for all the could you nots. I do love that emote quite a lot. Right, let's see what everyone's saying. Anyone else here loves cinnamon rolls with chili? Holy moly, Ashlyn. In my head, those two things do not go together. But then
Just want to
chocolate...
make sure I don't knock it out.
Okay, I will make sure I don't knock it out, Labozo. Thanks for the reminder. Right, that's defense fell, which means we should probably go for absorb now, right? Name him Steve. We shall do that. Red is back. Let's do it. Lucky Steve. Is the guy from Minecraft called Steve? Okay, we're gonna throw a Pokeball here. Hey, it exists. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does exist. I'm just wondering who thought it would be a good idea to mix those two things. Let's go. Electabuzz caught, finally. Proving that we did use the repels correctly. Wow, this took forever. We're gonna name it Steve, as Red is back wanted. Steve. There we go. Welcome into the team, Electabuzz. Up next is the gym battle against Blaine. Okay. I guess we need to leave to add it to the team. But that's what we're doing next. Let's go. We are smart. Is it like chocolate with chili? Did you ever taste that McManery? Because I don't know. Yay. Okay, you just ruined it. You mean the Steve nickname? I was just trying to think about Steves. What sort of Steves exist? Steve Jobs? Did that save it again? Ooh, I fell asleep. Oh, I thought you were out with your mate, Hammers. But welcome back. Welcome back to the awake. I mean, I was yawning there too. Let's see, did I miss any other messages there? Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, going to Japan anytime soon. Yeah. Also, Japan's very expensive, I believe. It's almost like Switzerland, apparently, when it comes to expensiveness. So it'll be quite a while. Chocolate with chili, yes, that is like a delicacy that exists in, I'm pretty sure around the world, but I have seen it in shops. Well, delicacy, it's just regular chocolate, but a little special. You have had it, and it was special. Yeah, that's my full expectation. I don't know, I was first introduced to it in high school. Just normal giant cinnamon rolls with slightly spicy chili, and you dunk the roll. So good, I swear. In the car home. Let's go, Hamas. Chocolate chili, a little different. But where I'm from, it's in like chili that go... What? In our hot... Oh, okay, chili and hot dogs, I mean. That's like a regular thing. I watched that guy on TikTok that does the hot dogs in wherever he is, Pennsylvania. Chocolate chili, a little... Okay. To home in Ireland. Okay, home in... Yeah, okay. Alright, I got that. People will eat anything, I suppose. Yeah. someone's hungry enough, they probably will try anything to, you know, survive. So that's probably how it was invented. Or first attempted, I guess. Also, what I once heard is black pepper and strawberries combined apparently is really good. Now, I would never think that, but apparently that is the case. Right, let's heal Steve, and then we can finally start the grind for Blaine. Oh, we need to take a break in a few minutes again. I literally can't say anything. In high school, I'm dipping chocolate chip cookies and nacho cheese. So good. I remember one time I was really out of money when I was studying. Like, I had no money left for the rest of the month. And I basically had to get like the cheapest of the cheap stuff that I could. And I think I bought a loaf of bread and like one of those pint-sized yogurts. And I just dipped the bread in the yogurt and ate that. Actually not even that bad. But it was a sweet yogurt. I think it had apricot flavor, which didn't quite go with the bread. But you know, when you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything, as Red is back said earlier. Huh? Wow, did you get to Cinnabar? Yes, we did, Hamas. We have Ammonite on the team. Oh, let me actually update the Electabuzz. Yeah, you have to get by with what you got. That's right, Red is back. Why are you leaving, Bree? Please, people arrive again. What did I say to make you leave? I promise. I will retract it. Let's see. Team 5 is Electabuzz. And then I believe we're at 14, but I'm going to check quickly. So I think 11 are in a row, which means 12, 13, 14. It is 15. Okay. Thought 15 is Electabuzz. There we go. So the team is now complete. Let's try and get to the Elite Four. Okay, do we need to teach any TMs? I think we want to teach Electabuzz Psychic. Because I'm guessing it has a good special. Let's do that. Bree's asking for uppies. At least you people arrived again, which I'm very happy about. And Red is back, is sending some of the love. Let's go. Okay, level cap's 47. I doubt we're going to get there. Like, a lot of Pokemon are close, but we're going to have to focus on Ammonite and Electabuzz here to get them up to speed. Can someone actually make the counterpart to uppies as an emote? What is... Oh, like the looking down thing? Nah, you can't do that. You'd get banned off of Twitch. Because you only ask for uppies to your mother. And I'm pretty sure... Well, you don't. You can ask for uppies from your dad too, but... it's sort of... I'm just going to stop talking at this point. Something is implied with it. That's... You know. Exactly. That's why the counterpart doesn't exist. Right, TM29. I'm honestly shocked that Pokemon Violet on the Switch 2 is very good in terms... Not only is it better in graphical quality, Red is back. We have a few shiny hunters in here. You get a lot more encounters in the overworld, so for shiny hunting, if that's your thing, it's a lot better because you get double, maybe even triple the amount of spawns on the screen. So, honestly, recommended. And also the graphics. I believe Bree showed off her Switch 2, and I was still using the Switch, and then we did the windmill in whatever city it is, in Scarlet and Violet side by side. And the difference was massive. Like, the windmill looked awful on the old Switch, but the Switch 2, it looks very good. Well, no, good enough. What is McMannery could you nodding to? I was thinking like hug or something, but bug kick trainers who kick Neil's butt. What? Okay. I mean, literally just got the Switch 2, so I'm amazed they actually tried. Yeah, apparently the update, the free update you get for that game is brilliant. It is a free update, isn't it? It's part of the thing. Also, unfortunately, we need to take a short break here. Star got Surf. Yes, Star has Surf. Electabuzz is Psychic. I think Fearow has its full moveset. Gloom is 2 levels away from getting it. Arbok has its last moveset. Electabuzz still needs to learn a few moves, I believe. And Omanyte needs to evolve. But yeah, we need to take a short break here. We will be back in 3-4 minutes. Yeah, we'll be right back. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing? Coffee break for Red is back. Let's go. How are you doing, Auke? We were talking about you earlier. Manny was in, and he was really happy to hear that we were visiting each other's streams and all that there, because I believe he was the one who like recommended, who like introduced us, let's put it that way. Right, there are quite a few trainers we haven't battled yet, and I kind of want to take them on first. So we're flying to Lavender Town, and we're going south from there, because there's a lot of trainers we haven't fought there yet. Favorite meal? What, like a coffee? Or my favorite meal? Let's see, I think I was asked this the other day. What was it again? Definitely dessert tiramisu. What is the main? What was the main? Like, what was it? We talked about this the other day, did we not? What was the favorite meal again? Oh, cannelloni. Cannelloni are very hard to beat. Oh, we're still a repel on there. You can also go and get payday here. No, that's just going to clog up our item storage. We're not going to use payday. Yep, I'm currently setting up for the next Forever Lock playthrough. Right, that's going to be in black, isn't it? I think you said. You know what Pokemon you're going to be using? Okay, yet. Penny lives, go Penny. Yes, Penny is actually going to be vital to this run. It's going to be very, very important to us. It's essentially going to have to deal with Alakazam. Oh, we don't have... Do we have Cut with us? No, I think we dropped Ivysaur, so we can't battle that guy right now. Let's take on this one instead. What's your favorite meal? Red is back. Right, let's take on this junior trainer. Nidoran male. Wow, this is actually a lot higher in level than I expected it to be. So happy you got the team together finally. Yes, finally we got it. And now we will hopefully beat the game and not mess something up. We do have a bit of a reputation for messing up there. You joined right as the shorts were playing. So yeah, let's hope this isn't the one. But I think we did the most difficult part. We beat Sabrina. That is the one thing I was a little nervous about. All hail Lord Star. Yes. Lord Star will win us the thing. So happy you got the team together finally. Star Train in Diglett Cave. I think that's a bit dangerous, isn't that? With the digs and the bug trios. No, we'll just train on these trainers. We'll gain the experience fast enough. I have lost an odd Shelter against these trainers, but I doubt we'll lose a rock type to them, because they've all got like Pidgeotos and Pidgeys flying around. But I think we should be able to do Blaine today. What time is it? It's like 20 to 8. Yeah, I think we can do Blaine today. Oh, we don't have a good move here. Oh, but I know someone who does. Yeah, we can probably do Blaine. And I mean, if you do Blaine, what is really stopping us from doing Giovanni at the same time? Okay. I mean, Steve almost has his full moves. Oh, I guess no, we need to learn Thunder Punch. Surely Goldeen only has Peck, right? When we resist Peck, there we go, finally. Unfortunately, we taught Thunderbolt to Voltorb, so we no longer have that TM. Confuse no more, that's what we like to see. So who do you intend on using? Auke in Gen 5? And also, is it black? As I seem to remember. We're having fish for dinner, thanks to Steve. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, that is what we're doing. Fish for dinner. Suppose Star is super effective against remaining leaders. Anyway, so more XP there. Oh, it is, you're right. Yeah, so we will be gaining more XP there. This should be a bird catcher. Oh, I think bird keepers. Sorry, that's the trainer class. Okay, let's speed through all of the remaining trainers. I believe it is only this route 12 to 15 area that we're still missing. I think we defeated... Oh no, route 18, there's 3 bird keepers as well that we still have to beat. Rock Slide TM. You know, I believe Amistar can't learn Rock Slide. Or can it? Let me see, what was the moveset that I intended to teach it? Also, Discord, I've got like 1,000 pings. Let's see. Where is the post that I made today? Elite 4, Red. Amistar, Ice Beam, Surf, Withdraw, Spike Cannon. Apparently it can't learn Rock Slide, which is kind of a big rip. What's Neverlock? It's supposed to be the Forever Lock. So basically the challenge that I'm doing is trying to complete a living dex by nuzlocking through every game. But what Aoke is doing, the Forever Lock, is even more time consuming. Basically it's with every Pokemon that ever existed, beat the Elite Four in a game once. So he has to beat the Elite Four with... How many Pokemon are there now? 1,080 Pokemon or something like that. So Aoke is very busy. Because, yeah, literally beating the Elite Four. What is 1,080 divided by 6? However many times. 1,080 if you count the regional forms separately. Do you do the regional forms separately? So yeah, basically that's divided by 6 times beating the game. And then all sorts of different games, of course. It's literally a rock type. Stupid Gen 1. Yes, Gen 1 is awful. Electrode and Voltorb learn no electric type moves by leveling up. Sand Slash and Sandshrew learn no ground type moves leveling up. Cubone learns only ground type moves and no normal moves. It's literally awful. So yeah, Aoke is busy. Aoke has been busy already and is going to be busy for another while with that challenge. But I do enjoy watching it. Aoke is a huge Pokemon fan. So, like, if you want to know anything, he will love to explain it to you. And he will explain it to you with a passion. Like, I was in his stream the other night and we were, for about, what was it, 2 or 3 hours, we were just talking about all sorts of stuff. Pokemon. Let's switch to Ladybug here, I think. Yeah, Aoke's challenge is mental. How many people have completed it? Okay, I think literally there's a list, isn't there, of people that have actually completed it. It's not even that many runs, it's more. Oh, if you lose a Pokemon along the way, you need to redo it with that Pokemon, isn't it? After a while you can run out of Pokemon that can evolve twice. So there'll be a good amount of runs where you just have 3 Pokemon. Oh wow, okay, so it's more than 1,080 divided by 6. We didn't give Aoke a shout out today yet, did we? I think we didn't give a few people a shout out today yet, but we were doing them earlier, so we should continue with them. There we go, go and follow Aoke if you want to see the Forever Lock. Gen 5 up next, I believe, in Aoke's challenge. If you're interested, I can send you the Forever Lock explanation video, which apparently went viral at the time. Well, viral, sort of, you know, viral for what Pokemon is. That'll give you most of the details you need. Any questions beyond that I can explain. I could do it myself too, but it's more useful to do it by voice. Goes a lot, yeah, it's very difficult to type all of that out. Okay, I'm sure. That sounds way too involved. It is a challenge. But I believe Aoke did relax the Nuzlocke part of the rules a little bit. Not saying made it easier or anything, but it is a bit, you know, certain games you can use an item. You were talking about the X items just because of how they work in Gen 1. You've allowed them. But not to say that makes the challenge easier. I mean, it's still going to take forever to complete. Pokemon Black starting tomorrow. Let's go, okay. What Pokemon remake do you think is next? I think the general popular idea is Black and White, isn't it? So, I mean, it kind of has to be that, doesn't it? I mean, they could fool everyone and just go straight to Sword and Shield remake. The argument behind that is that X and Y has got a remake with ZA, not really a remake. And Black and White have had their remakes in Black and White 2, and so have Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So next up, Sword and Shield remake. I don't think we'll get a Black-White remake, if at all, until Gen 10. Probably not, yeah. We might get a Legends Black and White something. Legends Victini? Are there any other mythical Pokemon from that game? I guess Zygarde isn't mythical either, is it? I don't know. Maybe, but Game Freak is kinda insane lately. Yeah, they do like to throw an odd curveball, as they say in America. That's true. So I wouldn't, you know, everyone who thinks it's going to be Black and White, I wouldn't be too sure about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they just went for something completely different. Wait, excuse my ignorance. Isn't Black and White 2 a remake of the... No, I think it's a bit like Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver is basically 2 years after Red and Blue happen, I think. And basically Black 2 and White 2 are, I think, a few years later after Black and White happens, and basically you go around the map in a different direction. Not that that makes a huge difference, but it is what the difference is. Let's go back to Lavender just to heal up and get Ivysaur so we can use Cut. I was surprised enough we got BDSP. Yeah. Yeah, actually I was surprised as well that we got that. It's a sequel. You could also get a new version of the Let's Go games. You know, maybe Let's Go Johto or something like that. That has been rumored in the Pokemon Go community for a while, that that's going to happen. Don't know if I actually believe in it. We need to get Ivysaur here. I see. Thanks for the clarification. Love the Monty Python reference. I guess that one flew by me. I just love Monty Python so much, I don't even realize when I'm quoting them. If you mean me or someone else. Who do we drop here? I think Leprechaun. Leprechaun's a little dodgy for all of these flying types. Let's get Clover. We're not going to update the team below us because we're only going to use Ivysaur to get into that one cut area. Also, thank you, Neil, for the explanation. No problem. I guess Auke got to it first. I can send you the Forever Lock explanation video in Twitch Whisper, but I cannot start a conversation if you send a message. I can reply with the video, says Auke to Ashlyn, in case Ashlyn's interested. And now for something completely different. That is probably the best sentence ever. Not only is it the Monty Python reference, in English class, we were reading a book about poetry, how to analyze poetry. And literally in the introductory chapter, out of nowhere after it talks about what even is a poem, just on one page, all of a sudden it just says, and now for something completely different. And then the best poem I have ever read, ever, is just below, and that now for something completely different. I believe the poem's called The Garden of Earthly Delights, and it was written by someone called Simic, for his last name, S-I-M-I-C, and it is the best poem ever put to paper, by far. And so that will forever be in my head for two reasons. Monty Python and that reference to that book. Monty Python Flying Circus, yeah. Sure, sorry was folding. Yeah, Ashlyn's still at work, so... well, still at work. I guess it's normal work hours, isn't it? Also, Magikarp renowned for being a great Pokemon to train on because it gives virtually no XP. Yeah, we should be through this level grind pretty quickly. Then we can go into Pokemon Mansion, clear it out. Then go into the gym, take on those trainers. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do Blaine today, I reckon. Because we have another 2 hours time. Giovanni mightn't be possible today. But I guess we're going to the Elite Four tomorrow if nothing goes wrong today. Which, no, we'll take that. Oh, I need to talk to Ashton about the companion game first as well. Yeah, well, whenever, yeah, next stream we're going to Elite Four. Because we do have to go in slightly under-leveled because we have to do them twice. And get an encounter in Cerulean Cave where we can encounter Pokemon we've already caught. So we might be there for a while until we get a new thing. I also should check which Pokemon we can repel for. See if we can maybe get one of those. I mean, Chansey does have a huge HP stat. Probably a pretty decent special stat as well. But actually using it in a run, I think is not really viable. Elite Four and complete Red, then we're on a roll. Bring on Blue, exactly. Then we beat Blue. You know, we could be back in Gold in August. We could be in Silver in August. By the end of August. And if we can, you know, deduct the month that I was moving, or let's put it this way, I moved and then I had no internet because my ISP couldn't get me connected. I mean, it didn't take that long to get back, did it? We restarted the challenge in June. It was the start of June, but then I was away for a month. So essentially we've been doing, well, okay, we're about to beat one game. Maybe I'm overdoing it a little. Oh yes, companions. What were you thinking? That's a good question, Ashlyn. I'll have to get back to you on that. We'll have to talk, yeah, we'll have to talk about what time exactly and how to set up the game and everything. And then also if Bree maybe wants to join in. Yeah, well, I'll get back to you on that after stream today, Ashlyn. Right, I'm off. Best of luck. Thanks very much, Hammers. Take care. Safe travels home tomorrow. Back to England. Surely you'll get a hero's welcome like the women's national team did at the airport. Oh, you're not going with the airport. You're going in your car. Surely you'll get a hero's welcome at the harbour. Hidden item here somewhere. There. See you soon, Hamas. Good luck with your travels. Yes, okay. I'll let you know tonight. Or well, for me tonight. It'll probably be like early afternoon for you. Yes, let's steal. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, if it's a multiplayer game with up to 6 people, we might as well get more people to join in and see what it's all about. I have to say, I really enjoy the morning routine recently, though. Waking up to Ashlyn's streams. It's a demo now, but it reminds me of Repo. And that Lebozo. I mean, we could ask. I guess Lebozo's working tomorrow, so I don't know. It's similar. Why is everything a Repo clone these days? Is it just that Repo did something that is common anyway in video games? And now everyone thinks everything is a Repo. Not clone, but sort of similar to it. I don't know. They all star in the bleed together for real. What? It's a clone of Repo and it's driving you nuts. I heard my name. Yeah, Ashton was saying that maybe you could join in the game as well. What was it called again? Some companion. Something companion. I keep forgetting. You did send me the link though, Ashton. I do have the link. I just keep forgetting the name. Wasn't there literally a game like Repo before Repo? I mean, definitely. Have to speak out loud to use items and spell. Oh no. Oh no, it uses voice controls. You know that's gonna go wrong. Can we? Oh, also, I guess the TM for Ice Beam is in the PC. Also, maybe we shouldn't teach it Ice Beam until we know it's not gonna faint. Yes, when? Isn't that also a game now, like Mage Arena or something? Never heard of that. When? I think we're asking about tomorrow or anytime soon. Cursed Companions, that's it there. Right. We'll figure that one out. But in the meantime, let's grind these Pokemon's levels. Especially Star. We really need it to evolve as quickly as possible to get its full base stats working. Welcome in, Al. Thanks very much. Weekdays after 7 PM EST. See, that's the issue. If we want Laboza to join us, 7 PM EST is 1 AM my time. And I definitely can't be streaming a game based on voice at that time. We'd have to do it at the weekend. Manor is chipping in with his Magic the Gathering knowledge. Oh, okay. Can't do this Saturday. Well, right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll chop everyone in a group on Discord and figure it out. I know, Labosa. It's not blaming you. I'm just saying we probably can't make it work during the week. But right, I should probably focus on the game a little more again because we know what happens when I have too much crack and look at other stuff. We usually lose. Oh, Voices, are you going to join in the Fantasy Premier League thing, by the way, now that you're in? Again, welcome back, or thanks for spilling the tea, I guess. Oh, we've only got one Surf left, this is not great. Star is just tanking all these normal moves like a champ. Yeah, having a rock type in Gen 1 is pretty good for that reason, because every move seems to be normal type. Karate Chop is normal type, Gust is normal type. Also look at that damage that Water Gun did. Mod check on Neil, too much crack. Yes, please do. Star seems OP and crack doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, decision has been made by the mod. We're not having too much crack. Right, we do need to fly back to heal up again. Maybe we'll start in Fuchsia and make our way up. We should also probably get the Ice Beam TM, since that would help with the bird type Pokemon and also give us more PP to train Star. So let's do that. Go to Fuchsia. I would need to set up a Voices account. Oh yeah, I set up one quickly yesterday and I did use the streamer name rather than IRL name. So, you know, don't feel obliged to reveal any information you don't necessarily have to. It'll be fun to do like a Fantasy Premier League thing on the server. It's part of this little group that we have. I'm gonna have to look into some of the players because, to be honest, with how United have been performing recently, I kind of stopped following football. Watching more of the Gaelic and stuff. Who's our final Pokemon? It is a Leprechaun. I was more one of my older one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound good. What did we say? We wanted to get the TM for Ice Beam. Does anyone... It's like 13, isn't it? TM 13, I believe, is Ice Beam. Withdraw TM... Let me just make sure it is 13. Unfortunately, I deleted or closed the tab with all of the TMs in it. It has to be 13, surely. Is the Fantasy League just for crack, or is there something in it just for crack? As far as I know, anyway. Because I'm pretty sure if you could win money in it, it would be banned in our country, McManary. Just for crack. Weren't you going to wait if Star doesn't faint? Yeah, we kind of committed to Star now, because it's taken 0 damage from everything. Might as well just accept that it's going to win. I guess we never got the rare candy in the Warden, Safari Zone Warden's house. We should do that as well sometime soon. There's Star. Let's get on our bike. Just take on anyone that wants to battle us. There we go. Oh, this one might have grass type Pokemon. Might have to switch out of here. Oh, Electabuzz. If they're poison grass, they are. We can go into Electabuzz and use Psychic and hopefully train it a little bit. Where's Steve? There. Great name, Steve. Lucky Steve. Psychic. You skipped also Silphco and Power Plant hidden items. I did so far, yeah. Yeah, we'll go back and get them for sure. So I really want to get the team up to speed. And what else do I want to do? I kind of want to progress in the game. Because we were almost looking for Electabuzz for, what was it, 50 minutes, 40 minutes? Between 40 and 50 minutes, I reckon. Total. Oh, of course this thing is taking us out. Do we go Penny or Leprechaun? I'll go Penny. I think Blaine gives us the special badge boost. Don't they? Brock was attack. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge was speed. Okay, let's also put Psychic at the top so I don't accidentally reflect when we can't need to win. Phone is dying. Gonna plug you in. Alright, thanks very much, Ashlyn, for plugging me in. Won't be able to type for a while, but good luck. Thanks very much, Bree. Thanks very much, Ashlyn. I really appreciate that. Good luck folding those envelopes, and you know, hopefully you don't get any paper cuts, I guess. That's one worrying thing, isn't it? Do we still have Psybeam just for PP's sake? No, we don't. Welcome in, Bradlow. How are you doing today? Thanks very much for the lurk. And thanks for the good luck and have fun. Right, more poison types, which I believe Star should be able to deal with. Right, Pog stream today. We raided immediately when we started it. The crack was being had from like minute 1.5. That was unbelievable. You live rent free in Neil's head. Yeah, I called Erica Bree. I called Ashlyn Bree. Bree is, yeah, too much, too far on my, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Wow, another Gen 1 miss. That's 2 Gen 1 misses in a stream. I'm honored. Also McManary with a huh? Some of those ones are really good. I really like those BTTV emotes. You're honored. Well, let's go, Bree. I'm glad. Could be worse, couldn't it, than feeling honored about that. Yeah, I honestly believe we might be able to finish this game tomorrow, next we stream. Let's go, Bree. You special queen. Alright, I know this thing is 120 base defense, but we're going to try and take it out with a horn attack anyway. And we got a crit just to make sure we do. Coughing. Surf should do it. Then we go again and have to think about mons for blue. Yeah. Also, when we do blue, now I know we shouldn't plan too far ahead, but with blue, technically, anything we catch in this game, and that is a 2-stage evolution, we can eliminate for yellow. So for example, we got Zubat in this game, so it might be in our interest to go and get Golbat in yellow. Also, Rattata might be an interesting pick for blue, so that we don't run into Rattatas in yellow, which I guess Rattata, well, it is on quite a few routes. Spearow might be an option in blue to make sure we get actually a Mankey or Nidoran on Route 22 in yellow, because we're going to need that, because it's not like blue where we're going to pick Charmander and we can just beat Brock with Pikachu. We can't. We actually need something that can damage Onix and Geodude. Espeon when? Pichu when? Pretty soon, Bree. We'll get them pretty soon. This year for sure. Maybe in August. I would like to say at the latest in August, September. But, you know me. We do lose an odd run, we should be winning. You're gonna jeopardize the entire Zubat line till Crobat. Is that wise? I mean, we have to do it eventually. We might as well do it in the games that... I guess I was gonna say that are easy. They're actually tough, aren't they? I mean, we have to do the Jeopardy thing anyway. Eventually. So... might as well do it now. Crobat is big. Also, I mean, no matter what we do, Crobat is kind of always going to be Jeopardy. Or, well, Zubat and Golbat. And especially Zubat. Zubat you kind of want to have gone for every game, because it's just a nuisance in the tunnels, and if we want to get the more special encounters, it needs to be off the list. So get it in red and blue, because I mean, it's going to be our Mount Moon encounter. And even if it isn't, the odds are we're going to run into a Golbat in Cerulean Cave, in Rock Tunnel, in Victory Road. So, might as well just get rid of it, so that we can go for the Dunsparce in gold. So that we can do all sorts of other stuff. Look at the little guy go so strong. I love E-Star. Oh, I love Star already. Yeah, Star is going to be the star of the team. The surprising star. Star is great. How Star felt being brought back to life. Oh, don't attack a Pikachu. Do not attack a Pikachu. We don't want to test Star special stat. Let's go into Steve instead and use Psychic. I mean, we probably would have one-shot Pikachu. Pikachu probably wouldn't have been that good. Also, it used Swift, so, you know. Also, I shouldn't forget about Gloom. I think Gloom still has to level up 2 times, and then we can evolve it too. Yeah, I think the focus should be on getting everyone to 40. Oh, Raichu. 38 for Gloom, exactly. Once we hit 38, we'll evolve it. It does say on Bulbapedia that Petal Dance is a level up move for Vileplume. So I don't know if it would just naturally learn it if we evolved it. I don't think it would, because in Gen 1, Kakuna doesn't even learn Harden when you evolve it. It only learns it if you actually catch it in the wild. I mean, if it does learn it on level up, we might as well evolve it right now. I think it says level 1 or level up or something like that on Bulbapedia. No, it definitely doesn't say level up. But it says level 1 or something, I think. And I don't know what that means in this context. Right, more bird keepers. Let's ice beam them. I know it's not the best content, but we will grow faster by taking out these guys. We're also not going to use a repel in Pokemon Mansion, because those Pokemon are probably the best place to train, even for the Elite Four. Because they can't self-destruct, or at least most of them can't. Yeah, the way it is on Bulbapedia, I was kind of wondering if it did or not. The one thing is we don't want to find out because we need Petal Dance, kind of. I guess we could go for, what do we have? Mega Drain. But that's got not a lot of PP, so we might be in trouble eventually with it. I read 53. Did you look at Pokemon Red and Blue when you read 53? Also, I put away Ivysaur when there's a cut tree right there still. Should have waited for that. But I feel like there are no level up. Oh, there are. Kadabra learned Confusion upon level up, didn't it? Oh, there are level up moves, so it's probably just the weird thing where Kakuna doesn't get hardened when it evolves. But McMannery, if you're on the Bulbapedia page, compare it to Kakuna's Bulbapedia page, because I know for a fact Kakuna does not learn Harden when it evolves. 44 for Red and Blue, it says. Petal Dance? Is it actually? You sure that's not like Solar Beam or something? I can't tell, to be honest. I'll check. Just to see if it says the same thing, like level 1 for the move or whatever, for Harden and for Petal Dance. If it looks the same, probably not. If it looks different, odds are it does learn it on level up. In which case, we essentially carried around a Gloom for no reason. Petal Dance is 38 on Gloom. Should be 2 more trainers up here. Yeah. Yeah. What is Petal Dance on Vileplume, according to Bulbapedia? Right, we're definitely going to get these trainers done before the next break. We might even be in Pokemon Mansion, but we probably won't be taking on Lane just this. Oh, the next break. Kinda. Is it going to be the last one? I don't know yet. Okay, so it probably won't. We have to evolve Gloom then at level 38. Actually, it says that when it learns it by Evo, it should, yeah. Does it say it for Kadabra, for example, for Confusion? Or does it just say 16 for Kadabra to learn it? Because there are weird things, but I mean, Gen 2 is different, but remember the Umbreon Eevee evolution? We wanted it to be at a very specific level to learn both the Eevee move and then the Umbreon move after it evolved. Right, Star is, I believe, probably after this battle 3 levels away from evolving. The only thing is, where are we going to train Gloom? How do we train Gloom anywhere? There's no safe area for, well, there is, but it's like Rock Tunnel. Yeah, annoying. Why Game Freak do that? Yeah. Game Freak just do what Game Freak do. Okay, they're all defeated. Should be, guess you're a bird keeper. No, it just says 16 on Kadabra. But like for Gen 9 on Kakuna, it says learns Harden with Evo. Okay. Yeah, there probably isn't a learn for Evo in Gen 1, but it's hard coded like Kadabra to be 16. Which also suggests if you accidentally level Abra from 15 straight to 17 and then evolve it, you mightn't even learn Confusion. Which, imagine having a Kadabra with only Teleport. I guess it's the same as Abra, isn't it? Might as well not evolve it at that point. Okay. We might have to heal one more time to have enough PP to take out all these trainers. We also want to go and get Ivysaur to make sure that we can... Oh, I just realized there's a whole path for surfing, isn't there? That we can probably train Gloom on. The Cinnabar. Route 21, 20, and 19. So we could train Gloom there. Oh, all the tentacles are going to be annoying though with Gloom to deal with. Let's go. 37. 3 more levels to go. I do think we're not even going to reach level 50, though. Beating all trainers and getting to Giovanni. What is Giovanni's level cap? It's level 50. Yeah, there's no way we're reaching that, unfortunately. Gen 8 Vileplume has an Evo move it learns. Oh. Okay. One more Bird Keeper, and then we go and heal. Okay, we're getting there. We're inching there ever so closely. Oh, what happened there? Free hand content without the redeem even. We do be kind in this channel with the hand content. I love that. We had a stream. Was the first stream 3 badges? Then second stream 1 badge. Third stream 3. We beat this game in 4. We might beat this game in 4 streams, incredibly. Wow. That means we could beat Blue, yeah, by... on Tuesday next week. And then we could beat Yellow the same week if we keep this pace up. My Fire Red look rubbed off on you. Yeah, I probably did actually, yeah. Neil's sounding a lot like this is the one. You know, how did that not get you banned? Oh, you're a mod. You're probably allowed to say. Because I'm pretty sure that is exactly how it has to be phrased. Or did you misspell it somewhere intentionally? But we have 3 ice beams. Hopefully we don't miss any. Oh yeah, probably mods are protected from being banned. Mod privilege, yeah. My guess too. You try and growl me as much as you want to. You're not stopping this ice beam from taking you down. Let's go. So back to heal because we're almost out of PP. We're level 38 already. Which is great. Maybe we should calm it down a little with the Ammonite and focus on Steve now. Because I just realized Ammonite's going to get a lot of experience in Pokémon Mansion, Blaine's Gym. Like, it's going to get experience everywhere. I asked to be off next Tuesday. Hopefully you get it. Let's go, Bree. That'd be very nice if you were off for your birthday. For your actual birthday as well. When's the stream again? 3rd August? 2nd of August? Also, I'm sorry for... We were doing shoutouts earlier, but I completely forgot who I did shout out and who I didn't. If I didn't shout you out, let me know, and I will do it. Yes, 5th of August, I want to say, is Bree's birthday, and the stream is on Saturday. Classic. Celebrating the birthday before the actual birthday. That's just... classic move. I just realized we wanted to get Ivysaur, didn't we? Because there's one more trainer we didn't battle yet. Fly. Let's go to Fuchsia. Pick up the Ivysaur. Take on the remaining trainers. There's another 2 trainers. Actually, there's a few trainers still around. Next Tuesday is my B-day. Yes, Saturday is birthday stream. This Saturday? Oh, it is this Saturday. Holy man. It is this Saturday. Let's go. We're looking for Clover. So we can get into that one trainer that is hiding there. I guess now that I've said we could beat this game next stream, it's probably not going to happen. Not that we're going to lose the run. But probably I'm going to realize, oh, we didn't do this yet. Or, no, we want to grind to the level cap or something. Do we have Steve in the lead? We do. Get on our bike again. I have to see. I don't go... Oh, so you don't go out on Friday, so you're fit for the stream. Well, the thing is, the stream's going to be in the evening. Even if Bree starts at 9 PM, her time, their time, it's going to be like 3 in the afternoon for us. So... Oh, so you want to party during the stream with Bree. That makes sense as well. Probably. I might have put words in McMannery's mouth there. Just thinking out loud. Okay. Junior trainer with a Clefairy. Psychic is probably the better move to use here. Although Thundershock gets stabbed, I believe the base damage of Psychic is so much higher. And also it drops the special. It gets Night. Imagine it got I guess self-destruct isn't as bad in general. At least someone said that earlier. Also Friday's the 1st of August. Oh yeah, that's right. Friday stream will be interrupted by a lot of fireworks probably. And not even the official ones. Those will be the banned ones that people are just setting off. Which I once got hit by, which was hilarious. Not really hilarious, actually. It was quite bad. McMannery was there when it happened as well. Unbelievably. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden item here somewhere. Yup. Okay. Oh, I guess we have Psychic and Steve. Also, Steve is like, why is Steve always hurt? She's a super potion. Kind of a waste of it, but no, we battled the guy already. Come on. Right, this one we didn't, surely. Yes, okay. I want to give Steve some XP. Pidgey. Thundershock. That's a long call. It's not quite Jinx, but it's close enough. We need to do red bar with Steve. There we go, 37. Trying to learn Screech. Screech isn't really going to help on a Pokemon that only has Quick Attack as a physical move, so we'll not learn Screech. Spearow. Welcome in, Neil. How are you doing? Hello, fellow Neil. How's your day? Oh, it's pretty good, pretty good. It looks like we're going to get to the Elite Four on this run, which would be nice, so that maybe we can beat this game next stream. And move on to Pokemon Blue and finally get to the second game. That would be very nice if we could do so. How are you doing? I believe you were streaming earlier, weren't you? Also saw you got some great announcement in your Discord. Good, just on your way to work. Oh, very nice. Oh well, could be better I guess, but thanks for checking in on your way to work. You have to travel far to get in to work. Amistar is a flippin' tank in Gen 1. That's why it isn't getting hurt. Yeah, tank plus rock type. So not only has it got a good defense stat, it is also halving the damage for most moves. Yeah, I thought I saw you go live, but I was just about setting up for me to go live too. Oh, it's 10 minutes on the bus. Oh, very nice. Couldn't ask for much more than that, could you? Right, what were you doing on stream today? Hunting shiny Pokemon. Did I see... I'm trying to remember what the go live message was. I remember I read it. Was it X and Y? No, it wasn't. Just more of the fire badge quest. Let's go. And Scarlet. Oh, very good. Did you get anything to use for the badge quest? There we go. I believe that is all trainers defeated in this area now. Oh, I can't go that way. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if that guy is defeated, then I beat all of them coming down here. So let's just move on. Let's assume that we did. And go and take on the other bird keepers that are down here. I got 4 awesome fire types. Oh. Being Rookity, Corvisquire, and Skawkabilly to go with my Skiddo. Very nice, Charmeleon. Lucky you, lucky you. You keep getting these fire types for your fire badge quest, which Others will be jealous of the amount of fire types you're catching. It's a nice collection. Also, you can tell you were hunting in the same location, because literally 3 Pokemon of the same evolution family. Yeah, I really didn't want the Oricorio at all. Yeah, why would you go for Oricorio? That makes absolutely no sense. Also, is only the fire type Oricorio there, Charmeleon, or could you technically get the wrong Oricorio on top of getting the wrong Pokemon to be shiny? I assume it's only the fire one, isn't it? Is it the flamenco dancer? They all have like their own style, don't they? Pau, Sensu, I believe it's Ghost, Pau, I can't remember. Oh, it's just the fire type. Okay, at least that's so when you do see an Oricorio shiny, it will be the one. Thankfully we're using an electric type move here. Okay. So and how does the TCG play into what you're intending to do in the future? Also, let's shout out Charmeleon quickly. T1 Charmeleon. As he said, he's doing a badge quest, which he is getting very lucky with. He's so far caught, out of the fire type Pokemon he's looking for, a Skiddo. Well, I believe you do have 2 fire types already. I can't remember what they were. But a Skiddo, and today a Rookidee, 2 Corvisquire, and a Squawk, I believe.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Welcome in, Dan. Are you home? Are you back from the paddle ball? I want to do some box openings on stream, as well as doing TCG content for YouTube. Oh, wow. Very good. I believe that is huge, isn't it? The TCG content on YouTube. Some people with a lot of followers and some subs because of that. Hope that goes well for you. Back home, ready for some serious nuzlocking. Let's go, Dan. Welcome back. We were talking about the Fantasy League earlier. I was trying to convince Voices to join too. Also, apparently I haven't joined the group yet because I haven't got my players. I thought I did join the group, but I have to get the players first, and I'm gonna have to do some research because, as you probably know, as a Liverpool support, no, we have our Route 18 encounter already. Our Route 18. Since United are so bad as of recently, I kind of stopped following football, so I don't know which are the good players and which are the bad ones, which are the underrated. Nuzlocking, the more the merrier. That's what I was thinking too. And McMannery was asked, I think McMannery's considering too, but McMannery wanted to know if it's just for fun or if there's something on the line. I believe it's just for fun, isn't it? Isn't Thunderbolt stronger than Psychic? Yeah, but it's Thundershock, unfortunately. And not Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt definitely would be. With Thundershock, I'm not sure. I guess it could be about the same with Stab and something. Just looked at who's been selected the most and they'll give you a good idea. Alright. I guess I'll do that. Loser must dress up as Urshifu. Well, some people would love to dress up as Urshifu Voices. That needs to be an actual forfeit. I'm still waiting for Neil in a dress. Did that happen? I believe we drew, did we not? Oh, that's right, we did do a thing. Oh, Bree, I completely forgot about that. How did you not remember that? Slowly planting the idea, the seed in people's head that Bree is at fault for me forgetting. Honestly, I was watching back, as I mentioned earlier, I was editing some of the gold VODs to make like a supercut compilation of what happened in gold. Some of the things I saw, I couldn't even remember they happened. Like not even gameplay, interactions and everything. Just completely wiped from my memory. Which I was glad to catch up on again. So that was also one of those things that got wiped. During my move and 1 month absence without internet. The onesie, that's right. Welcome back, Papa Moon. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. We have our 6 members. We are 1 level away from evolving Gloom. We are 2 levels away, I believe, from evolving Ammonite. Electabuzz is nearly level 40. So we're slowly but surely getting there. I believe we will just about be able to beat Blaine to end today's stream. And then next stream, Giovanni, Rival, Victory Road, probably E4, hopefully. So we might beat this game next stream. Not entirely sure yet, because we are going to be quite a bit away from the level cap. The current one is 47 for Blaine, Giovanni is 50, the rival battle is 53. Now there's no way we're going to level to 53 for the rival battle. Because, yeah, there's no trainers between Giovanni and the rival, and I don't really want to go to Pokémon Mansion just driving around to level up, but we'll see. Flip, I missed a lot of messages. The onesie. You smoked Neil and he forgot to wear the onesie. No, we drew, Dan, we drew. And then we decided both to wear a onesie. Yes, we need to do a onesie. That we do in collab stream, and we haven't streamed together yet. That's true, Bree, yes. Let's do it that way. But yeah, I did smoke him, huh? I'm glad not only I'm the one who's forgetting what actually happened. I was doing some Zygarde DAs, but the game was glitching. Oh no. You didn't get the shiny though, did you, Voices? Yeah, give us a lowdown on what's going on. How many repels did it take to get Buzz? I reckon we spent between 40 to 50 minutes for the entire Electabuzz encounter. And we were right. We did it the right way from the start. So you need to lead a level 36 Pokemon. Don't ask me, it took forever. Steve, yeah, we got a new follower. Red is back 48. Came in and suggested Steve, and then I thought there definitely is a lucky Steve somewhere. So we named it Steve. Level 42, we get Thunder Punch. Very good. We're very close to that. I'm about to pee my pants, and we need to take a break anyway. You did get a shiny Luxray. I love the tension there in the first message. Could buy Thunderbolt TM. Could we? Oh, I thought there was only one in the game, and you got it from Lieutenant Surge. I didn't know you could buy it again. If we can, we might as well. Also, yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Dan, I will see you in 4 minutes. Well, that was a question. I don't think we can. I'll see you in 4 minutes once I have done exactly that. What's on the emote down there. Right, we're back again. I think it took a bit longer there until the ads actually started. Let's go into it. We want to train Ladybug. Needs 2 more levels. Here in the water. Good old early days of Gold, where everything went wrong. Oh boy, some of the stuff I saw while going through those VODs. Oh, do you remember the time when the rival's Zubat BM'd us all the way to the next attempt? That was a rough one. Believe the rival Zubat supersonicked us. We hurt ourselves every turn. It crit every bite. It was disaster. It just completely destroyed our entire team. Like that was quite a one. Then there was 2 runs after each other that ended with the Rattata critting a quick attack, and the only way it could have won is with a crit. I mean, there was some great memories in that game. I'm telling you, Gold was an experience. It was an experience. Can I be annoying and have a look at the team and the levels for a second? Of course you can. Let me finish this battle and then we'll do it. Zubat, known team destroyer. Yes, like I remember we just about, I think even the Croconaw crit us once or twice before that and already left our team in quite a vulnerable position. But I remember that battle was just like, I remember Lebozo's comment after the battle in chat was, "I'm actually angry." because of how that battle went. I actually missed goals, lots of crack. Good crack. Well, isn't there enough restarts here? Forgetting Erica. There's only one possible Jeopardy Pokemon in Red, which is Pikachu. We literally lost to Pikachu fainting. I mean, we've had enough crack in Red. It's time to move on. Here's the team, by the way. Dan. Ladybug Gloom, level 36. 2 levels away from giving it the Leaf Stone. Penny, 43. Has Agility, which I believe is the last move. It learns through level up that we want. Jade has all of the moves we want it to have. Although it is up for debate still if we teach it Earthquake over Dig, because it will be a little faster with the attacks. Steve, the Electabuzz, still needs to learn Thunder Punch. I think McMannery said before the break level 42. Amistar 2 levels away from evolving. We currently have Clover in the team because we had to use Cut to get to a trainer. We will be dropping Clover again for our level 43 Kadabra that has Psychic already, but Psychic is its only damaging move. Papa Moon's having a laugh. I do not know about what. Because context, you know. I do struggle with it. And I feel like quite a few people have had a massive delay watching today, especially Hammers. Hammers had quite a delay today. By the way, Thunderbolt is like 14 BP stronger than the Punch. But yeah, we don't have the TM anymore. We gave the TM to Voltorb. So, I mean, I would love to teach it Thunderbolt, but I believe we can't. Also, we need to put this to sleep because it is going to put us to sleep. Have you got Ice Beam? Yes, we taught it already to Ammonite. Thankfully, we landed ours. Did you see that battle for who puts who to sleep there? Yes, Amistar has Withdraw, Surf, Ice Beam. And the last move is another one where we don't know what to teach it, really. So, we'll see. Unfortunately, it can't learn Rock Slide. That would have been a good move to have. Amistar is going to be vital for Lance. Oh boy, Amistar is apparently going to be brilliant every way possible because its defense stat is amazing. Can you stop Poliwhirl? It's literally going for Hypnosis when I'm asleep already. Let's go into Steve here. Probably won't need another, maybe Spike Cannon. Yeah, Spike Cannon I just put down because in Gen 1, multi-hit moves, if the first one crits, they all crit. So I think total damage output is possible to be higher than any other move, but then again, Amistar is probably slow, so it will never crit. Well, not never. I did think Slowpoke can't crit in Gen 1, but it did crit me with a headbutt once. Didn't end the run, but it was close enough. Ladybug needs to hurry up, bruv. Yes, it does. Definitely. It definitely has to hurry up. I switched him in for Rhydon against Blue. And then he brought the in Executor and Ice Beam cleaned him up. Yeah, Ice Beam's going to be great. The thing is, I can see a world where Arbok just sweeps Lance and the rival without even switching. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, we can't. Was just saying, maybe keep that in mind for future runs. Yes. I mean, we didn't really want to teach Thunderbolt to it, but we ended up doing so because we just used it. Because we kind of could. I shouldn't have attacked there, because there's no way we wake up in time to actually attack here. Yeah, let's switch out. Thanks very much, Ladybug, for all of the help you gave us there. I worry about the reliance on Wrap, though. It's not really reliance. With 3 double teams, it should be safe enough. Obviously, we don't really want it in against the Alakazam. That would be bad. Especially with... what is the other move? Earthquake. It can't really hit flying types, and our rival will have Charizard. So by the time Alakazam comes out, we don't really need Arbok for the battle anymore anyway. We preferably have someone else in. But we do need to watch out for the slash on Charizard if we're in with Kadabra, because it will probably one-shot us. Since Alakazam's, or Kadabra's base defense is 35, which is awful. And also I think Rap doesn't have a lot of PP, doesn't it? It's got like 15 only. Now, not every individual Rap uses a PP, but if you get like too many 2-turn Raps, it's not going to be great. We can drop Bulbasaur or Ivysaur off again. And pick up Alakazam, so our team is actually correct. Clover. Let's get out the big boy. Leprechaun. Amistar would destroy Charizard. You are right. It actually would. I mean, that's the safest swap in the history of Pokemon. A Amistar into a Charizard. Probably not the safest in history. There's probably some ridiculous swap that's even better than that. I did try a strat using Screech with Electabuzz and Kadabra before switching to a Drill Peck, but don't think you need that strat. I mean, we also didn't teach it Screech because I thought Electabuzz only has quick attack as a physical attack. I thought even with Screech, we might as well just use Thunder Punch or Psychic. I mean, we're going to win. We're going to beat the Elite Four easily. We just need to identify a safe Pokemon to set up on in every battle. And then Arbok should sweep, honestly. I guess there is no safe Pokemon against Bruno. Bruno in Gen 1 is notorious for being easy, though. So, we'll see how that works out. Probably not in our favor. Actually, with all the trainers we're taking on right now, we mightn't battle Blaine today. But at least it means we're finishing the game next week, though. I don't want to do what we did with Lance. Overcomplicate it and then blitz it. Yeah. Penny would just blow wind at Bruno and they're done. I think Onyx would have a thing or two to say about blowing wind at Bruno. Remember the fly against Machamp? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of risk. Gen 1 can be very friendly towards you, or it can also be very nasty. With like the Gen 1 miss, if we need a hit or a move to land, you know, it could always miss because there's always that chance in Gen 1. Had to get the the defibrillator out, definitely. Yeah, we've gone through a lot together. Especially the gold. Gold was awful. Like, you saw the video of Kadabra going through Bruno and Agatha. Yes, I did. I mean, Kadabra just psychic everything and one-shot everything. Welcome back, Shots. I hope you had a good end of your shift. Surely on your way home, if not landed home already. We have trauma, no bonded. Okay. You're saying we're all got Stockholm syndrome. I don't know why I was struggling to pronounce that. We're all going to the same therapy after this. Alright, okay. I'm home now. It's 5 to 10. Wow. Welcome back, Shots. I hope your shift went well. And what is it? One more day and then it's your weekend again. Have you been shiny hunting at all recently, or too busy working? 'Cause we really missed the posts of your shinies on the Discord. But I guess you're probably getting unlucky a bit here. 10 to 5, yes. 10 to 5 a.m. What did I say? 5 to 10? 10 to 5, not 5 to 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Wrong way around. But in my head, it was the right way. I knew it was 10 to 5 a.m. You literally said you were off at 4 a.m. this morning. Can you stop recovering, Staryu, please? We're gonna run out of absorbs this way. Let's go hard and all you want. What are we acid? Oh, of course. Okay, brilliant. And we used acid. It's gonna be fully healed. Come on. Please stop Staryu. Oh, you're off now for 4 days. Let's go. We're going to use a sleep powder to stop it. Of course, the one turn it doesn't use recover, and then we miss it, and it's going to use recover now. It didn't, okay. So we'll be hunting immediately once I wake up. Let's go, shots. Sounds great. Also, it was left purple this time for you, so you don't have to spend 300 points to get it back to purple. He's dealing with mini Lugia. Oh, says Lebozo, yeah. Yeah, this was similar to the Lugia, nothing but stalking and recover. I think I saw that Bree, pretty sure Bree put out a reel or a TikTok of that. W, people are learning. Yes, we're all learning here, shots. Big learning curve on this stream. If you want to learn anything, this is the stream to be. We're just talking about our therapy, bonding, Stockholm Syndrome, Pokemon Gold experience there. Which you were a large part of too, shots. Oh, stalling. Stalling and recover. Yeah, that is annoying. Looks like I'm beginning of sub to... Wow, don't even know who that is, but you've got a great emote there with Nidoking. Let's go. Of course we both miss. Let's go. We win the sleep battle. Please gain level 38 from this ladybug. Stupid Lugia. Yes. Those emotes are actually nice. And with that emote, I would guess that they are a speedrunner. Maybe not with that emote. There we go. Level 38 reached. Petal Dance. Let's get rid of this stupid Absorb. Doesn't Absorb have like 20 base damage? It's an awful move. I like that one. The Brock one. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, let's go. Shots was given a sub to Bree. Let's go. And didn't know it. Oh. Did it run out yet, or do you still have it? Okay, at least we're one-shotting everything now. But I think we're going to be confused here, aren't we? Because we're thrashing about. I slay. I should stop doing that. Of course. Sleep Race 1. There's no way they use another Hypnosis. Radical Red coming soon. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fairly recent, so new. Let's go. You're gonna have to watch the Radical Red Bree playthrough. Also, Bree's birthday stream is on Saturday. Exclamation mark clip slay. I should stop doing that. Okay, it worked now. I think because you put the things, it probably didn't know what to do with it. But thanks very much for clipping, Bree. That surely won't be taken out of context. Also, who clipped after that again? Oh, it did work for both of them. It just took a while for it to work it out. Great, thanks very much, Bree. We love those kinds of clips that have zero context. Right. Amazing. You played it before. I believe Bree is doing it without the Nuzlocke rules, so just trying to beat it. But I believe the way Voices is talking about it, it's going to be difficult even then. Me waiting for Radical Red breakdown. I suppose Voices you're expecting Bree to go full Charlie Day mode on it. Thank you, Nightbot. What did Nightbot do? Bree. What did Nightbot do? I did it twice, but I have Not played Radical. Yeah, I saw you did it twice, but I think it did. It looked like it wasn't going to work the first time around, but I thought somebody else might have clipped in between too. It's tough. Radical Red will be a fun watch. I think non-randomized is actually harder. Oh, Bree, did you hear that? You might want to do the actual rules first. Oh, thought Nightbot clipped. Wait, that's Charlie Day mode. Oh, what's Charlie Day mode? Well, I believe that is the word that Voices uses for the guy with all the maps and the red string connecting everything on the wall and looking like he is not slept in days and drunk only coffee. Nightbot thanked Bree, so Bree thanked Nightbot back. Yeah, only it was me who thanked her. Pretty sure it says Neil Surreal. Thanks Bree for clipping. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lose my mind, truly. I'm about to lose mine too, right now. At least you can get the guide from the Discord. I love it's always sunny, so just making sure. Okay, no guides, we're going in blind. Oh, Bree. Oh, Bree. Now, I know nothing about the game, but from how everyone's talking, it's gonna be an experience. You will not enjoy it, man. Many ways without a guide. See what I mean, Bree? Sounds like a bad one. Well, tune in tomorrow. Let's go. Are you starting tomorrow, Bree? Okay. I guess tune in tomorrow for Radical Red on @SparklyBree's channel on Twitch here. Just like a little bit of blindness. It sounds like you. It sounds like you are me pre-attempt 54 in Pokemon Go. Pre-attempt 52. 52 was the one when we finally agreed to change the level cap rule. After everyone bugged me about it, saying it was too difficult. I'll try to assist in any ways I can, says Lebozo. Well, you'll have help, which is great. Yeah, I want to play unless you want to play. Probably you're going to play. But we'll talk about it, we'll talk about it. They literally made codes to make it more enjoyable. That sounds like a rough one. Playing Radical Red, yes. That is what it looks like. Y'all amazing? Well, I mean, we play something soon. Yeah, definitely, we will. We also still have to do our Dunsparce Mudkip battle. I won't forget about that. I need to clear Dunsparce's name. I want to suffer. No, Neil is rubbing off on me too. Yes, we're literally... I shouldn't probably finish that sentence. Well, Neil, I truly believe we went to attempt 5 something because you had literally no Pokemon to use. Yes, that is true. This time it will be different. We'll have a lot more Pokemon to use in Gen 2. So far we've caught, I believe, 15 Pokemon in this game only. Wanted to do a quick attack Endeavor Fiduciary Sash. I guess that was supposed to be, what's the sash called again? Focus Sash. I love how Fiduciary is there. Mudkip, but Mudkip doesn't learn quick attack. That's only one of your problems, Bree. Right, pet the Cubone. We were making some crazy strats. Are you bringing WarioWare back, Neil? I have to sometime, Shots. I will definitely bring it back sooner rather than later. I definitely want to complete the WarioWare challenge. We should also switch out of this. We should also evolve Vileplume, or Gloom. I mean, at this point I just want to finish this thing. Take it down. Let's go, Penny. Focus. Lol. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go. Pet that damn Cubone. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There we go. Get you on that bone again. Get your feet. And down. Don't fall. Thank you. Okay. Give him a good tug. No, I will not give him a good tug. I almost said Bree and I are rubbing off on each other earlier. I'm not going to say that. Oh, Neil and his Cubone. Thanks very much. Clip that. Clip what? Nothing to clip there, literally. I just about spit out my water. Yeah, because that was the where the last sentence was leading, which is why I didn't finish it. But after everyone was talking about tugging, I guess I couldn't. He just knocked his bone out of his hand. Bad Neil. I did not. He's still holding it. It's just he's not chewing on it right now. Labozo's coming with the stick. Surely this thing doesn't have any water type moves yet, right? No Cascade or Waterfall. Bonk. Crit Thundershock didn't take it out. I guess we're one level away from learning Thunder. Uh-oh is right, yes. I was worried there for a second. There we go, Thunder Punch. Okay, so now all that is left to do is evolve Amistar. Oh, and Bloom. Surely the water type doesn't have a water attack. That can threaten me. Pet the mod. Pet the mods. Oh damn, why S missing at the end? I'm sorry, those emotes, I get why Bree wants the emotes in her actual channel thing. Because they do you need to remember them, which is a sort of a thing. Yeah, but it worked there, Dan. You should also do a Wii Sports challenge. You know what, Shots? I'd be down for that. Now, I have seen people trying to do a perfect bowling session. So, what is that? 12 strikes? How many strikes can you get in a game of bowling? But we might do something a little more hardcore than that. Shots literally giving us the free content ideas. Oh, by the way, Shots, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but I was on YouTube's inspiration tab the other day, and it was suggested videos that I could do for the channel. One of them was WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge, using only my nose. Imagine trying to beat a WarioWare game using only your nose. I miss Wii Sports. Literally one of the best games ever. Come out. We battled this trainer, didn't we? We did. How the fuck is that possible? I don't know. Ask Google's AI. I have no idea. Wii Sports my jam. It definitely is. Neil and I played... Oh, we did! No, but that was Switch Sports. That was Switch Sports, but we did. We did actually play Switch Sports. That's right. I remember the clips from WarioWare. Oh, there's literally a very good one hopefully coming out soon. Also, why am I training Star? Oh, I know why. And we still didn't evolve Gloom. Right, evolve Gloom, evolve Gloom, evolve Gloom. Number 12, can't remember. 13, 12. Why is Dan putting numbers in chat? What do they mean? Someone clue me in. I want to try Pokemon Stadium again. You know what? It might have been my internet connection, Bree. I realized my internet connection in the old place was pretty bad. So, it might actually work better this time. Strikes for a perfect game. Oh! It's 10 rounds, isn't it? But in the last round, if you get a strike, you can go again. So isn't it just 11? Or do you get like an extra one at the end? I don't know how it works. Okay, here's a challenge. Wii Sports with the Wii remote attached to your belt. So you have to use your hip movement. You know what happens when I use my hip movements, Shots. I fall on my nose, so... I don't know if that's such a good idea. I did see someone use the Wii without the Wii sensor bar recently. All they did was set up 2 candles in front of the TV. I was kind of fascinated by that, so maybe I want to involve candles in the whole thing. Right. Finally, Team 2 is Vileplume. I guess I misspelled that, huh? Team 2 is Vileplume. Why isn't Vileplume showing up? Vileplume? Where are you? Where are my Pokemon picks? Oh, it's Vileplume. Yeah, I misspelt it in my files. So team 2 is Vilplume. I misspelt it in my file. Okay. You got it right the first. I was thinking I got it right, but I misspelled it in my file. Right, and then we have to update it here. It is Pokemon number 456. So caught 6 is now Vilplume 2. Do we have to update anything else here? Not just yet, but soon. Okay, who are we gonna train here? I guess we should probably keep training Ladybug for a while. Because it won't... Voices redeemed pink, please. Literally attempting to prevent shots from going to bed. Doesn't hurt to try. Well, maybe we will try something like that, shots. We'll do something good. We'll do a good challenge in Wii Sports. 2 candles, what? Apparently, the sensor bar doesn't really do much other than reflect infrared signals back. And candles also send infrared light. So apparently you can play the Wii without connecting a sensor bar if you use 2 candles. I don't know. I just saw that. I'd love to try it, but we'll see. Vileplume is... Oh yeah, that was the whole misspelling thing. Let's just go for this. Shots now has the Ice Goose emote. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. How was Koga? Koga was a pushover. We one-shot everything with Kadabra. Alright, with that, I'm off to bed. Right, shots, take care, good night, enjoy your weekend, good luck on the shiny hunting, and I'll see you around, hopefully sometime soon, maybe tomorrow when we beat this game, or whenever we next stream. Nighty night, see you, shots. Welcome in, hi. How are you doing? Bonjour, hi. We were talking a little French earlier on. Oh yeah, Dan was saying allez, allez, allez. Which I guess is French, isn't it? How are you doing? Hi. Hope all is well. Great challenge last time on the Pikmin. I think it didn't go too well, unfortunately. I'm glad we finally caught up to chat there again. I feel like we were a little behind. Allez, 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 exactly. We do speak some French here, even though we don't know it very well. Okay, let's fly to Cinnabar and go the other direction. Oh, I guess we're going this direction from here. Also heal. Yeah, it's going to be a close one with Blaine today. But we'll see. I'm alright. How's this run going? We finally have a run that we might beat Pokémon Red on. Hopefully tomorrow, or at the latest Thursday, we can beat this game. And then move on to Pokemon Blue and, you know, get back to gold as quickly as possible and beat that game. That would be amazing if we could. Let's take on this trainer. I hope we are leading someone that we need to train right now. So yeah, we have a pretty nice team going. Still have to evolve Amistar. I think everyone has a very good reason to be in the team and a opponent to deal with in the next gym battles or Elite Four or rival battles. Also, I believe the pink please kind of changes the color of the camera a little bit, doesn't it? It is a lot brighter all of a sudden. We might have to remove the option to make it pink. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'll see this guy later on, so we'll go in with Steve. We're going with Steve because Star's going to get a lot of experience on Cinnabar Island. Comment allez-vous? Oh wow, Bree, poggers. Comment allez-vous is, I mean, it's probably right, but it is as if you were greeting your teacher or someone you don't know, is it not? I hope that's right. I pulled that from the depths of my brain. I mean, it's definitely understandable, but I'll let Hi comment on that. Brie with the French, exactly. Yeah, yay. Comment alles vous. Vos. Okay. Next trainer. We're literally speeding through this at this point. The ladybug up there again. I was vice president of French club. No, were you actually, Brie? Earlier on, Lebozo mentioned your Spanish is amazing. Now you're coming out with your vice president of French club knowledge. I was called fromage, okay. We were talking about Dexter's Lab the other day. Do you know the episode, or do you know the episode of Dexter's Lab when he goes to bed trying to learn French and the CD player or whatever it is gets caught on fromage, cheese, fromage, and he wakes up and the only word he knows is fromage, and basically becomes a world star and everything because he can say fromage. But then he tries to go back to his lab, and the lab won't let him in because he can no longer say the word to open the door. Brilliant episode. Yeah, any form of woo is a polite form when directly talking to someone, so you don't know or like, you should be respectful with. Yeah, it's sort of how you would talk to, like, when you're a child, the parents of your friend, or even your teacher, I believe. But I don't know, I'm not a specialist in French. Well, I want to be respectful. The thing is, if you use the respectful language, it's a bit like Japanese. If you use the respectful language on someone you shouldn't be using it on, it creates like a distance. So then it's like, oh, I'm not close to you. So it can actually be, I don't know if hurtful is the right word, but it can sort of like put someone on distance and at least shock them, I think. Oh, alright, everyone's starting the French now. Oh no, I'm sorry, hi. Every time you come in, you have to deal with us trying to speak French. At least we're giving it a try. I'm pretty sure the French people like that, no? Just ça va is alright. Says, hi. So, Dad says, dans ma maison, il y a 4 personnes. So there's 4 people in Dan's house. Let's go. Je joue au foot. I play with the foot, which is probably I play football. I wanted to say ça va, but that doesn't seem right. Or the wrong language. No, that is right. Bien pris. Right. Dan coming in with the French knowledge too. Let's go. Foot equals football, soccer. I remember that high because when I was watching the Champions League back in the day, which for ages was on free TV in Switzerland, sometimes the United game wouldn't be on the German channel, but it would be on the Swiss-French channel. So I used to have to watch United play on the Swiss-French channel, and they were always il frappe and things like that. So I know a bit of French words from watching football in French, which is la frappe. Is that the shot or something, isn't it? Il frappe, he shoots. Pretty sure that's what it is. I got a D in French. Let's go, Dan. My French teacher didn't know my name at the end of class, and I think that speaks for itself. I think he believed I was called Phil, which, you know, I can see how it is close, but it's off. So the only thing I remember was asking to go to the bathroom. How do you ask that, Brie? I'd be very interested in knowing. Oh, we also have to teach Body Slam to Vileplume, I just remembered. My Duolingo streak is 500 plus days, so let's go, Dan. Dan, actually, oh no, voice is coming in with the wee as well. Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Didn't Brie once talk about her teaching French? What? I don't remember that, but you know, maybe. I took Spanish kindergarten through 2nd grade. Wow. Phil Surreal. Exactly. Phil Surreal. Let's go. So what are you at high these days? Are you intending to do another Pikmin challenge run soon? DK64 run? I really enjoyed those days. Unfortunately, I was away with no internet for a month, but I'm sure I'll be in one of your streams again. I love to watch some French. Oh, by the way, another great story about French. McManary and I one night were playing the PS3. Basically, McManary came over and I was playing the PS3 and he was there too. I mean, this was probably like 10 years ago. And I think we started out playing Batman. But I believe I was having a few drinks. So Batman became very drunk over time and started falling off all ledges rather than saving the day. But then we wanted to play Skyrim. So we put in the CD into the PS3. And I believe because the game I had didn't have an English version on the CD, but my PS3 was set to English, it just played French. So we were watching the intro of Skyrim and everyone was speaking French and we were just in stitches about not expecting the French, but then we started playing Skyrim in French. Yeah, with Papa Noel, long, long ago. Let's go. But I don't remember how to ask anymore. Still on the pick challenge I was doing the other day, so that 850 challenge, I can't remember what it's called exactly. We found a new route allowing a slightly higher score but requires good luck and very good plays. Wow. I mean, you looked very professional last time already, but I think the game was kind of giving you a hard time. Sadly, I've never, and I'm about to commit some crimes. You mean, what do you mean you've never? Is that like the first sentence in Skyrim or something? That was so fun. I remember we were in stitches because we did not expect French. We were watching like the intro movie sitting on the cart and everything, and then they just start speaking French. Is it not a waste leveling Vileplume, by the way? At this point, no. Didn't we need it for something very specific? We needed Vileplume for something very specific, I thought. To switch from... Basically, it's a great switch. Because it knows Sleep Powder. So into most moves that are... What was I going to say? We needed to switch from one Pokemon to another to eat moves. I think it'll be pretty helpful for that. That's what I was trying to say. Something like that. Is it not a waste? Just put my Focus Sash. I used it to eat a Hyper Beam. That's one thing. Also to eat potentially a Hydro Pump, a Surf, or something. We have so much stuff here, I don't even know what to do. Amistar's doing that for us. Oh yeah, eating a Hyper Beam would be great for Amistar. Let's see, we'll be able to finish training it here. We might be able to sneak Lane today. It's gonna be a close one, but we'll try. Just think getting Kadabra, Arbok, and Amistar as high as possible. Yeah, and Electabuzz. Honestly, Electabuzz is in the E4 team for one attack. Against the Gyarados of the rival, I guess is what you mean. Yeah, well, I mean, we can stop training Ladybug at this point and go for the others. And let's train Leprechaun a little bit again. But yeah, you are right, because we're never going to get everyone to the cap, or close to it even. I think we're going to struggle to get everyone to 50. Even for Giovanni. Then we're going to struggle to get everyone to 53 for the rival. Yeah, we'll have to see exactly how it goes. If you use Arbok for the first
Voice lock randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Voices. It looks like that is a teal Shamrock today. Right, we'll train Leprechaun for a bit. I mean, the reason we're not training Omanyte right now is because Omanyte's going to have a great time in the gym and in Pokemon Mansion. So I feel like we can train it in there and then train the other ones out here on these trainers. Let's see. Okay, we have about 12 minutes before the next break. And we'll come back after the break because I do want to at least unlock the gym, if not complete Blaine today. Although Pokemon Mansion is quite a maze to walk through, we also have to empty our bag before we go through because there's so many items in there. I just don't want to see Arbok go in against Lorelei and something happens. She goes down and then you haven't got her for the rest. I mean, what could really go wrong there? Do we have Body Slam on Vileplume now? No, not yet, but we could teach that still. Why would you prefer Body Slam on Arbok? I did see that Arbok learns that earlier. And I could see the point why. Even though Rap is broken, we would get more damage per turn. And also we would be a lot more accurate than we are with Rap. I believe Rap is like 85% accurate. No, Rap is good enough. There's a cue ball swimming in the water here for some reason. Also, this is a great matchup. Now, Rap is good. Just put some PP ups on it. Don't we need PP up for something else? Kadabra's Psychic? But I mean, we'll beat the Elite Four. I don't think that, like, Gen 1 isn't Gen 2. Gen 2 is a lot tougher. There's the Tentacruel. Like, you use Electabuzz against Dugong, Cloyster, Slowbro. Then we can't set up the Arbok. The Arbok needs the Dugong to set up. Because Dugong is the one with Rest. And it will spam Rest all the time against Arbok because it thinks Arbok is weak to Psychic type moves, which it is, but Rest doesn't do damage. I think that's the plan, to set up on the Dugong, so we'd have to start the battle with Arbok and then switch out. And I mean, we're going to spam 3 double teams. Does double team raise the evasion by 1 or by 2 stats? So I want to know if we have to use it 3 times or if we can go 6 times. If anything, we abuse Slowbro to set up. And yeah, that is optimal. Also, we have no Psychics left here. Let's go into Jade. Switch in at Slowbro. 1, I think, 6 times. We'd also do the first 2 with Arbok, the rest with Vileplume with Swords Dance. Okay. Right. Looks like I'm gonna have to think about this again. Because we're getting I mean, it already suggests that there's multiple ways of beating it with this team, which, you know, I'm happy about that being the case in itself. Rather than there being only one way to win and only one opponent for every Pokemon. Also, I'm still leading Kadabra when it has no PP left. Imagine I just ran from battle there. I just think don't waste XP on battle. No, I'm you're right, Dan. I need to cut 1 if 2 Pokemon out at this point. Because we're going to struggle with the level caps if we don't. Alright, let's put someone else in the lead here quickly. I mean, let's put Jade in the lead. Since Jade is kind of the ace of the team. The thing, everything is centered around. Yeah, let's surf down here. Again, McMahon, agreed. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just have to look. We need to know Pokemon that are safe for Jade to set up. That's all we need to know. Which ones are safe. As long as we know which ones are safe, like Slowbro and Dugong, rather than just Dugong as I initially thought, then we're good. We just need to know which ones are safe so that we can do it on either one of them. Honestly, feel like it depends on what level you're... Yeah, that is the other thing. I can't really estimate yet what level we're going to go in at. I mean, the level cap for Blaine is 47. I would say we're probably going to get about 3 Pokemon very close to that. And then after that, I don't think we're going to reach a level cap ever again in this thing. It's a bad idea going Rap here, but I kind of have to. Because I think there's not enough trainers to train to level 50 in the gym. Then there's absolutely no trainers after Giovanni for the rival battle. I mean, we could go to Pokémon Mansion and train there. And then there are some trainers in Victory Road, I guess. Do we outspeed? I mean, if we can set up, we know that we won't be hurt. And with the badge boost glitch, we will probably outspeed everything after 3 boosts. Just going to grab a shower. Right. Enjoy the shower, Dan. Surely required after that paddle ball. What does Mirror Move do in Gen 1? It just, last move used by the opponent, it uses the same move back at it. So if it used Thunder Punch, we will Thunder Punch it back. But since I believe mostly flying types learn it, it's not going to be very... Did we beat Sabrina? Yes, we did. We did not forget about Sabrina like we forgot about Erica on a recent attempt. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Thanks very much for the reminder. That is literally why I put it in the title. Because I wanted, this time, people to help me remember in case I missed it. Okay, setting up versus Pidgeotto could be annoying in that case. Oh. Oh, but I'm pretty sure it spams agility for some reason, exclusively. I can't remember why, but if we watched a J-Rose video, we might know why. But I'm pretty sure it exclusively spams agility, in that case, and not Mirror Move. And even if it does do Mirror Move, oh, the double team, that is annoying, yeah. It doesn't have agility. What? What is it, Sky Attack? Oh no. Sky Attack, Mirror Move? Oh no, we have no PP left here. Oh, that is going to be very annoying, because every time we boost, it is going to boost as well, and then it's going to come down to who lands the hit first. You're playing blue right now. Let's go, Steely Spire. You doing a Nuzlocke? Well, not right now, just like in your, whenever you're off or whenever you have time to. Let's go. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? Are you just playing through it first time? J-Ro spams agility use. Yeah, with agility it's a different story, because it doesn't matter if the Pidgeot gets the agility boost through. We could get rid of Glare. The thing is, what does that do for us? For another attacking move? Which one? It doesn't learn any good ones. I think the best other move that Arbok learns is Body Slam. Nuz, yeah. Got it on your phone. Let's go. So who did you pick as your starter? I love hearing about other people's Nuzlocks. We do have a Discord, and I ask people to share their Nuzlocks in there too. No one's ever done it so far. But I have been told about a few people's Nuzlocks, which is good enough. Okay, it's doing to us what we did to it. Of course, it crits. Oh no, Constrict doesn't work like Rap. Let's go. Body Slam is very good for Paralyze. Actually, yeah, it is kind of a better Glare. Because Glare's inaccurate. I'm pretty sure we missed like 3 Glares in a row today. And Body Slam probably has an equal chance of paralyzing the opponent. Right, I think we might have beaten all trainers now. We're just going to check quickly. Note that it can't para normal types though. Is that a thing, Hi? Is that actually a thing in Gen 1? Body Slam can't paralyze normal types. I did not know that. Wow. Bulba, Venusaur, Sprite is horrid. It does look very different, doesn't it? But I like the old Gen 1 sprites. Like, Pikachu never looks better than in this game, I'm pretty sure. There is one more trainer here. Let's take them on with... we don't have a lot of PP left, so let's go Penny. Hyper Beam. Yeah, it's a thing. That is incredible. Arbok learns Rock Slide. That'd be a good counter to go with, or a good opposite move to Dig or Earthquake that we have on it. That would be a good thing. Works for any type actually in the code. So, what you're saying is, correct me if I'm wrong, ice types can't freeze ice. Is that why Leech Seed can't leech grass types? Poison Powder can't poison types? Mansion is definitely the best grind spot, I agree. Definitely better than Victory Road, because I have been exploded on a few times there. You can only train there leading a water type Pokemon or a grass type. And leading a grass type can lead to some embarrassing situations against Golbat. So we definitely need to be careful about that. Okay, we're back at Cinnabar. I feel like we've beaten all trainers. There's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes, so we might as well take it now. And then come back for probably... Unfortunately, it's not even going to be half an hour anymore. But we'll see if we can go and get the gym keys in the Pokemon Mansion quickly or not. Fire type moves can't burn fire types, but you can still freeze ice types with Tri-Attack. That is so... I never knew that that's how it works. I always thought... First of all, I didn't even know that that was in Gen 1. Like, I know that in modern games, Spore moves don't affect grass types. But I thought they added that later on. I didn't realize that there was kind of a weird rule in Gen 1 for that. Yeah, welcome to Gen 1. You're right, Hi. Gen 1 has so many oddities that I didn't know that specifically. I knew I couldn't poison a poison type, but I thought that was just because they like poison, so there wouldn't be much point in it. Right, we're going to take the break now quickly. We will be back for, unfortunately, only 20 minutes after, because I have to head out for 10 PM. But we will try and get through Pokemon Mansion briefly. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back again. Again, that randomizer of the clips for the break is not working. It's the same clips over and over and over again. Literally, I'm going to add like 100 clips and then hopefully it will actually randomize. Okay, let's go in and finish this stream off for today, and then hopefully we can take on the Elite Four tomorrow. We're just going to race to the keys so that we have them. Peepo clap. Thanks very much, Bree, for the applause. Let's go. Hi's joining in too. Oh, I should put Surf at the top, shouldn't I? I didn't mean to use Horn Attack there. Let's go. I also didn't think for some reason, Hi, that you were interested in Pokemon, but you know your stuff about Pokemon, which I love to find that out. I always thought you were really into Pikmin and EK64 just. Never realized that Pokemon Art, but you did mention, I think, that you played Diamond. Gen 4, I have some memory about Gen 4. Talking to you about Gen 4 about something. Go Star Go. Have any repels? We actually don't want the repels because we need to level up Star. Star has like 9 levels to go. That's the wrong path, isn't it? No, this is the right path. Also, it doesn't matter that we're burned, since we are using our special stat. Also, in Gen 1, fire doesn't resist ice yet. So an ice beam does neutral damage. Got very interested in Pokemon because of Gen 4, then picked up stuff on... Oh, right. That makes sense. I remember there was some conversation we had once about Gen 4. Yeah, there is a trainer here we need to battle, and I think they have electric types, so we're going to put Jade in the lead here quickly. Oh, I guess we don't have to battle them. We could have just went south. But we'll take them on quickly. I think we're going to get the gym keys. And then hopefully, yeah, come back to this tomorrow. Later found out about Red Blue Randomizer bingo streamers. Learned a lot of very obscure and niche stuff about Gen 1. That's, I didn't learn it through them, but I did watch Shenanigans, who, I don't know if he actually did speed runs, but he like breaks the game completely and can get basically any encounter he wants to by moving certain ways and stuff like that. And then I watched J-Rose, obviously trying to beat the game. Let's go self-destruct, avoid it, but it wouldn't have done much damage. He's trying to beat Gen 1 with every single Pokemon, but solo. So you do pick up a lot of the quirks of Gen 1 from watching those videos. Why battle them if you can go around them? That's right, Brie, I forgot about that quote. Yet more electric types. She's one of the ones I used to watch, yeah. Oh, Shenanigans is, yeah, he's brilliant. He's really good. Well, now that I've said that, I hope he hasn't been exposed for some weird stuff. Probably not. But yeah, Shenanigans is very good. I'm pretty sure he was at AGDQ a few times. Or GDQ just. Not related to Pokemon, but you know who you may like to watch, Neil? The Spiffing Brit. Okay. Never heard of them. Is that on Twitch? And why do you think I would like watching? Is the follow-up question. Oh, we should be leading almost. Oh. I guess we can try a dig here too. I mean, there's no real issue with going into the gym early as long as we have Alma Star, I guess. I was always really into Pokemon, but Gen 4 having Wi-Fi battles and with that being able to play with online friends made me get a lot more into it. I guess that was a big thing. For me, it was after Gen 2, I stopped playing Pokemon and only came back to Pokemon with X and Y. And then sort of picked it up from there. Played X and Y, Auras, Sun, Moon. And then I think I contacted McMannery about all the old games that he had lying around and if I could play them. And then I sort of went through every game later on. He does YouTube videos and he takes games and breaks them into game mechanics and exploits them and it's so funny. Alright, I'll have to check him out. The Spiffing Brit. I'll have to remember that. I'll look him up in a second. We'll use an Ice Beam here. That's what started me being interested in the competitive side as well. The competitive side in Pokemon is amazing, honestly. Yes, I want to get into competitive battling more due to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Bree and I battle every now and again. I believe Bree probably also battles other people. But yeah, so far... But I mean, Bree, if you're going to get into competitive, you need to learn IVs and EVs, which you refuse to do for our battles. I only know Spiffing Brit for the Skyrim vids. Right, so McMannery knows him apparently. Yet another thing McMannery knows he never told me about. Oh, let's use Roar. Thankfully that doesn't end the run. Also, Gen 1 fun thing. Did you know you can do the stone evolutions without actually having the stones? Yes. I believe if you encounter a specific Pokemon in a battle and then you level up, and I think then the place where the code is written for the stone gets written in the same place depending on which Pokemon it is, doesn't it? And then you level, from the level up, I believe you then evolve. Something like that it works, doesn't it? I remember hearing about that. I forgot how you have to do it exactly. But I remember there's a thing in Gen 1 where the same code for something gets written in the same place and then it actually triggers the stone evolution or something. A bit messy, but I get the main idea. Something like that it was. I can't remember which Pokemon exactly triggers it. But I believe you had to have battled a specific Pokemon before you can do it or something. I really like his Skyrim videos. He does Fallout, Sims, a ton of things. But he's so funny. Let's go, that sounds great. Growlithe looks weird as this sprite. I actually think it looks pretty neato. Also Ponyta I think looks pretty good. Right, we're gonna make it to this key here. We also learn Lear. We don't need that. We don't need that. Abandon learning that. Let's go. We have like, well, we have 19 minutes left. We're gonna make this easy. Okay. We're also protected from self-destructs, which I guess these coughing don't even know. So we are good. But we did just race through here. We ignored a few thieves or whatever their trainer class is. We can come back and take them on next time if we're missing some levels for the level cap. But I want to go into the gym and take on the trainers in the gym first to make sure we don't over level. I should also be using Ice Beam here. But we really want to get Amistar. Ending the stream with the gym keys and Amistar would be pretty nice. Also, I think Electrode doesn't learn any electric type moves in this game, so it's probably safe to use Star against Electrode. Okay, I think the crit mattered there, unfortunately. Also, because it's a dark area, again, there's glare on the game screen, so you can see my reflection in the 3DS. Scientist wants to fight. Magnemite. Magnemite actually has electric type moves, so we need to switch out of this and go into... Let's go into Jade just because it has Dig. Dig, of course, in later gens a lot better against Magnemite than it is here. Also, Dig, a way worse move in Gen 2. I remember when I first got it, I thought, yes, we're going to beat Whitney with this on Quagsire. It's not very good. It is good to interrupt the rollouts from Whitney, though. Okay. We're still leading Star, let's go. I can't remember if I have to trigger this switch or not. We'll go without. I do, okay. I'm gonna go back, trigger the switch. Uh-oh, I just hit my camera there. Probably moved it a little bit, but I think we're still pretty straight. That's one thing about this setup that I hate, having to align the camera every time. I'll be glad for Gen 3 when I can use the GameCube to play those games. But then we're back with the 3DS for Gen 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man. Gonna be a while before we beat this game. During the last break I was calculating, even if we beat a game every week, we'll be doing this challenge for almost a year. With official Swiss holidays, I guess it's officially only 4 weeks, but you mostly get 5. If I took 5 weeks of holidays, it would take exactly a year. If we beat a game every week, which won't happen, because Pokemon Gen 2, for example, we're probably going to take 2 weeks at least to beat those games. Every time Ice Goose sees Whitney, he remembers our Soul Link, where she had a Ho-Oh and Brave Birdie's Houndour. One hit KO. That's lovely. That's a great reminder for Whitney, because it's just as evil as the Miltank is. And what we need to do, obviously, we're going to try and go for Dunsparce again in gold. Oh, we're going to get an evolution here. Let's go, Star. Welcome to the team, Amistar. Rip my Feraligatr. Let's go. Amistar finally on the team. Let's go. Team is ready. I don't know if I said that at an opportune time. It is 13, 14. No, wait, 11, 12, 13. It's called 13. Amistar. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Rest of the game is over. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we're going to use Dunsparce again because Rage early game is incredibly broken in gold and silver. Probably crystal too. So Dunsparce for Rage in gold. Totodile for Rage in silver. And then we need to find something else that can Rage early on. It has to be probably... It would be helpful if it was pre-Faulkner, but it's good enough as long as it's pre-Bugsy. I have to go and do the switch again, don't I? Then I think I have to go and do the switch again so I can leave the area up the stairs. But yeah, looks like very successful stream today in terms of progress in the game. I was a little worried about Sabrina. And you know me, like whenever things start looking good, I'm always liable for fleeing from a wild battle or something and having to restart because of that. So very happy with how it went today. All we need to do is get out of here now. Well, I guess this is the parts I should be focusing, because these are the parts when I make the silly mistakes. Press it. Yes, we wouldn't. Probably be another 4 or 5 encounters before we get out. But yeah, I'm very happy. By the way, just again to mention, we are doing a Fantasy Premier League league game thing in the Discord if anyone wants to join. What else are we doing? We are doing a Pokemon mainly. Might be streaming with Bree sometime soon. We need to see who's better, Mudkip or Dunsparce. Also, Ashlyn wants to play I would like to play it too. The Cursed Companion, I believe it was called. So we'll be doing that sometime soon too. Level 100 Mudkip. Wow. I hope you realize that Dunsparce learns Solar Beam. But we will be battling Bree. If you can, get 6 Mudkip. I'll get 6 Dunsparce. So that we can do double battles, 4 versus 4. I think that'll be great. Right. I think we did it. Let's heal up. Check the door to the gym. We might save inside the gym, just so I remember next time where we left off. Team Mudkip. I was trying yesterday, but I couldn't find them on Scarlet. I think you have to go to the Blueberry Academy. Pretty sure Voices was shiny hunting them today on his stream. Single, a double battle. Double. Single will just be a switch fest. I don't like single battles. And if you want to train for competitive, I think double is the way forward, because I believe there is no official single battles. I think every official Pokemon tournament is doubles, as far as I know. But yeah, we're going to call it a day here. It is 10 to 10, which means we're like 10 minutes away from, what do you call it? Having to be silent. And I did just move in here, so I don't want to get off on a bad start with my new neighbors. So yeah, we'll call it there. We'll be back tomorrow again, same time. Well, maybe plus minus 10, 20 minutes. Hopefully we beat this game. And then Pokemon Blue. Yeah, I was there. It's annoying. I will create the strongest team of Mudkip you've ever seen. I am looking forward to that, Bree, because you're going to be facing the strongest team of Dunsparce that has ever laid eyes upon this world. Something like that. Right. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Let's see if we can raid someone again. Because those have been pretty pog. Oh, KBD's playing A Way Out. Oh, that was hilarious last time we streamed that. Moonflower Games. Bradlow is live too. Nah, we need to raid KBD, don't we? KBD, we haven't seen KBD in a while, or at least I haven't. So we'll probably raid into KBD. No, thank you, Bree. Thank you, Papa. I mean, thank you everyone for joining in today. It was amazing how many people were in today. Thanks for the raid and the follows. It was a great stream today. I'm very happy. And yeah, hopefully see you around soon. We will be beating this game tomorrow, probably. Well, most likely. But yeah, let's raid into KBD. Raid. And then I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And otherwise, see you somewhere else. Take care. I don't know. I'm very bad at this. So we should have done a raid message. We forgot to do it. You know what? Maybe we do this here. If anyone's still here and hasn't raided out, there's a raid message. Let's head over there now. Goodbye.